Yellow.
Yo, what up, dude?
What's up, brother?
How are you, man?
How you
How
doing?
are you?
Doing good. Do I sound all right?
Hey, you sound great.
We get check. Okay.
Sound great, dude.
Gotcha. What's up?
Hanging out, man, chilling, bro. Just the fucking usual shit. Um, Excited for this pod though. Holy shit, very excited for this pod.
Okay. Oh,
Um,
wow. All right. Pressure's on
Come on,
for me.
you know this, man. You know you're like a fucking legend out here, and you know that.
Nah, just a guy. I'm just a guy.
Yeah, but you're like, when it comes to role play though, you've got the chops. So it's like, were you always like that? Or did you just start doing it? Like, how did that come about?
We've been around the block.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, kind of just we're getting right into it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Not even gonna warm me up here. All right. I'm with you. Yeah, I just when I started on YouTube
Yeah.
and really kicked off there because I ran into a very popular streamer
Mm.
and he was playing DayZ. His name was Syndicate. Not sure if you know the whole lore here.
No, I don't. Tell me,
It
man.
was yeah, he was huge on Twitch. He had probably like 8,000 viewers or something. I was like, I'm gonna go mess with this guy. I
Yeah.
was watching his stream. I was like, I'm gonna go fuck with him. So I started fucking with him. I don't know. We just hit it off, and yeah, he started like supporting me, like tweeting me out. I like helped. Like I made my YouTube channel. He helped me name it too. I was like, because when he asked me my name, I just thought it on the spot. I was
Hmm.
like, fucking Mr. Moon.
Yeah, yeah,
And,
yeah,
like, it
yeah.
just popped into my head out of
Right.
nowhere. Like I don't even know where it came from. It literally just popped into my head. And yeah, and I kind of was like role playing from then, like because I was kind of playing a character. I was just like fucking around,
Hmm. Hmm.
trying to be funny. And yeah, it was kind of evolved from there because then when I started making YouTube videos, people are like, you're a really great role player. I'm like, role player, huh? Is that what I'm
Right,
doing?
right,
Like
right, right.
it wasn't like at all like what it is today
Yeah.
back then. Because I'm talking like 12 years ago now. So yeah.
What's
And then
crazy, man, is like you're one of the very few people that I know in the space where your stream name like fits you to a T. You know what I mean? Like it fits your vibe, like MrMoonsHouse. Because like, and don't take this the wrong
right.
way, but you have like a Tim Burton vibe to you. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
like your
Yeah.
voice and like the way you kind of do things. It's like it's like very fitting for me. That's the first thing I think of when I first met you and stuff. I was like, damn, MrMoonsHouse.
Mhm.
That's a good name. It's actually a very fitting name.
Yeah, Mr. Moon was taken, so I had to and when I like my when I was playing with the syndicate, one of
Hmm.
the like I saved his life one time and I was like, I yelled Mr. Moon in the house
Oh shit.
and
Okay.
then like tried to save his life.
Right.
And it was like this epic scene. It was like like the DayZ movie he made on him like went viral. So that was pretty cool. That helped me out huge. Uh but yeah, it was and then so like I just we came up with the name Mr. Moon's house then, and kind of do it like that. And yeah, that's where the name came from.
You so like I imagine like you're the way that you role play. I mean, again, I've only interacted with you on Roach, but you kind of have
Mhm.
like this dark vibe. That's why I get like the Mister or the Tim Burton vibe from you. It's like kind of like a dark vibe, but then obviously you have moments where
Always.
you can kind of like pop into like like your normal shit. But
Hmm.
do you draw like inspiration from that type of shit? Like when you watch movies and stuff, do you like gravitate
Yeah.
more towards that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
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 Always. Like always.
Yeah.
I always thought like the bad guys in movies were like the coolest parts of the
For
movies.
sure.
Like growing up and shit. Yeah.
Mhm. Speaking of
I
that,
always liked
man,
that. Yeah.
I think to this day, I think for me personally, I think like the best villain shit that I've seen is Heath Ledger playing Joker. Like that shit is so good to me, you know?
That was, yeah, legendary. Definitely.
What do you think, like, when you think about movies like that? Like, what's something that you kind of put up there?
That's a tough question. Like all time, like
Or just
bad
like your favorites, you
guys.
know what I mean? Just like something that you like when you think about the villain type
I
stuff.
mean, yeah, I know. Like when I was growing up, I watched like so many bad. I'm aging myself. I don't know how old you are. Do you
I'm
share
old,
that?
bro. Don't worry about it.
You think you're older than me?
um, if I had
You
to,
don't share. You keep this a secret?
yeah, yeah, man. This is this is all private, dude. Don't worry about it, man.
Okay, okay, all right. You're good. Either way, well, all right. I grew up. I was born in '84, so like '90s. I was
Yeah,
watching more and more movies, and there were so many good like '90s action type movies that
there really was.
I'd watch with my dad and shit. He would let me watch all of them. All these like movies I shouldn't even be watching
Hmm.
were great. I remember one, like fucking call it was. I think it was Van Damme, Cyborg. Yeah, Cyborg. There
Cyborg.
was
I feel
this
like I've seen that before.
such a bad movie, such a bad movie. But I remember the fucking villain in it as a kid, and I was like, oh my god, that
Hmm.
guy's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
Like the bad guy. And it
yeah.
was, I watched it today. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, some of those movies do not fucking hold up, man. Some of those movies do not
No.
hold up. But at the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
though, they were just like, yeah, at the time they were like the shit, you know. But when you go back and look at them, you're like, what the fuck was I watching? Um,
Yeah, definitely not at the top of my list. I'm just saying from like at a
yeah,
young
yeah.
age, that's the type of shit I was like looking at and I was like, "Ah, cool." Or like the movie Legend with Tom Cruise, one of his like first movies.
Ooh, okay.
There's the fucking Tim Curry plays the devil in it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like the best makeup. It still holds up to this day actually. And I thought that was like one of the coolest. I still think to this day it's probably the best devil ever to be in a movie. And he was just an awesome villain in that.
What was that movie with Keanu Reeves? God damn
Speed?
it. No, it was like the dark movie that he played in. Constantine? Is it Constantine? Did you
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was I feel like that was pretty good. I mean, it's probably not holding up to today's standards, but I
That
remember watching that and it was pretty fucking good.
I forget the name of that dude who plays the devil in that. He did a really good
Yeah,
job.
yeah. I'm with you
He's
though
been
on
in a
that.
lot of
I'm
movies.
with you on that like villain stuff though, man. I've always found that to be, you know, like interesting to me and it always like grabs
Yeah.
my attention.
Yeah, and a lot of them have like different sides to them, so they're not like 100%
Exactly.
evil. They have different
Yeah,
ambitions and shit.
there's always like different characteristics of them and stuff that
Yeah.
yeah, that make it appealing. So before you got into role playing and shit, would you say that you were like a movie buff, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I was getting into like digital media stuff,
Oh, okay, sick.
and yeah. And so I worked at a small video production company. It was very
Oh
small time.
shit. Okay.
It was very small time. It's not like a fucking movie type shit or anything. We were making like commercials for like local businesses and shit
No, but
and
that I mean that
things
makes
of that
sense though
nature.
because so you were into movies and then you were also kind of like even if it was small time or whatever, but you were kind of hands on with some of the shit in, you know, creating,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, before.
Yeah. I went to a couple different colleges, never finished any of them, and I would always gravitate towards like the computer editing.
Mm.
So I knew how to edit for a long time. I was
Okay.
doing it even in high school.
That's sick.
And yeah, so that helped with being able to create the YouTube channel.
Yeah, no, I
And
mean that's like because you know what ends up happening with like a lot of streamers, right? Is we get into this shit and we have no idea how to edit or do any of that stuff, and then you know you have to like do it with to figure it out. So it's cool that you had that
yeah,
beforehand.
yeah, it helped. There's a lot more like help videos on
Hmm.
YouTube now than there was back then, but yeah,
Oh,
which
trust
is
me,
it's
man.
cool.
I like. I mean, even like comparatively speaking to like today, because I used to do this. I used to do a lot of editing and stuff for like my businesses in the past, and like if you were to take it and you were to say 5 years ago, right? The difference between technology and like what's at our fingertips now and like the help videos and like YouTube and just the fucking courses and everything compared to what it was 5 years ago, it's completely different, you know? So I can only imagine like the landscape back then, what it looked like.
Yeah, there were some cool sites I used to use. for editing
You're probably like on
shit. Like,
forums and shit, weren't you? Like talking to
yeah,
people. Yeah.
there was. I remember a really good site I used to use in school, Video Copilot, and they had like actual really good tutorials, and they had these great
Mm.
media packages you can kind of buy and throw into your own projects. It was cool.
I feel like there's something about that we're like missing today. It's like it's like the connection with people where it's like you're asking somebody for help back then, and even though it's like through computer or whatever, you're still like talking to them, you're still conversing with them. Whereas now it's like you just go search a fucking video and you just stare at it for 30 minutes and try to figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. But it is nice to have
Hmm.
like anything you want to know at your fingertips because like you can type in anything on YouTube now and find
Yeah,
it. Really.
yeah, dude. Yeah, man. So that original YouTube channel, do you still are you is that your like main one? You're still using
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
That's
That's it.
fucking sick.
That was my first one, and it just started off with a boom. Like he had Syndicate, so the guy I ran into, he was big on
Hmm.
Twitch, but he was also huge on YouTube too. So
Oh
like
shit!
when
So
he
he was
shouted me
like
out,
he was
man.
kind of doing that before anybody else, where he was.
Oh yeah, he's the
Damn.
OG
Okay.
to that shit.
Oh shit. Okay.
And yeah, and so the support I got from him was huge. Like my first video, the fucking views just went crazy, and I was just like, the subs just kept coming in like every
Hmm.
day, and I was like, when is this gonna stop? This is what do these people expect from me here? Like I was nervous as hell.
Yeah, dude. I think that's something that people don't understand, like from the viewer standpoint of some. I mean, I still have it, like the pressure. Like there's still pressure on me where I'm
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
like I okay, like I took this day off. I need to get on. You know what I mean? Like I need to get on and do some shit. I need to like give them something. Because some
Yeah, I
people,
hear you.
I think some people just think that we just like wake up. I mean, and maybe there are streamers out there that do this shit where they just like wake up and they're like, ah, okay, I guess I'm gonna go live today, or like, oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have a day out. It's like, bro, I wake up and I'm like, I need to do this, 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 and this. Like, I need to get on. I need to fucking like be there. I
You
need to
got a
be
good
available.
mentality.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just that pressure, man, which I think is good
I
though.
got Yeah, I take time. When I'm, I don't know. I'm the worst. I can't talk about consistency 'cause I'm the worst at it. I was always a better YouTuber than I was as a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
I yeah, and I haven't done YouTube in 6 years now. I haven't made a video, and I that's like my main thing I want to do is bring the channel back. For me, it's just been a problem of not. I feel like I don't have the right outlet because I don't.
Mm,
Dude, GTA 5 is so old.
yeah,
It's like I don't, there's nothing really that I enjoy that much
yeah,
playing anymore.
yeah, yeah. No, I get that, man. I mean, you've been doing this since essentially the conception of it, right? Like GTA 5 roleplay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was there when it dropped. We were on some of the first servers for roleplay, like 24-man servers, and it was like crazy, crazy queue, and there's 24 people in all of Los Santos. Imagine that.
Dude, I know. Bro, I didn't know. I mean, just so you have an understanding of me, because I mean, this is our first time talking. Like, oh, see, I've only been coming up in October. My third year streaming and my third year role playing. Like, I started them at the same time.
Mm.
So before this, bro, I was in the dark. You know what I mean? And I brought Century onto the podcast, and he was kind of giving me some lore and like early stages of it, and he brought up
Yeah,
exactly what you said, like the 24-man servers and stuff, like
yeah,
state of emergency, and I'm just like, holy
yep, that was
shit,
it.
bro. I'm
SOE.
like,
Yep.
it's crazy. Again, I mean, this is just another example of technology, but it's like fucking a 24 people back then, and now we're slamming three. Like there's servers out there with 300 plus slots. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. We used to dream of that being possible.
mm-hmm.
Like we were like, imagine the day when we can get like 100 people on this server. That would be so crazy.
Yeah.
Like, but we still made it work with like 24, which is like I have a video on YouTube playing on that server, and it is fucking like 24 slot. It might have been 32 at that point because they slowly started to up it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a real long time before it got even close to 100. Like I think it had to be years.
I think that might come with people's mentality, right? Like, because the way Century explained it to me was people, because there was no queue system. It was like you got in or you didn't, right? So if like you got in, and then there was
You used
just
to have to spam
yeah.
spam the server to get in. Then they eventually a queue was created,
hmm
and yeah, I don't remember it exactly how it was, but
But he was saying that basically, like, you know how it is now with a lot of these people, and I mean, I'm guilty of doing this too, where it's like you kind of plan out some shit. You're like not scripted, but you're like, hey, I'm gonna hop on today, and you kind of like hop in, and you expect your friends to be around, you know, or like people that you kind of know to role play with. But back then, it
mhm.
was like you would just go in, and you had no idea if anybody else made it in. You know, you just had to role
Yeah.
play with whoever you had. You know.
Yeah, there were no groups of like 30 people,
hmm
obviously, back then.
Yeah.
Like you were like just with a random group of like 30 people is yeah, it kind of makes you I don't know, I guess you had to try a lot harder for to
Yeah.
like find shit to do and like keep it interesting.
Yeah. Exactly. Whereas, I mean, nowadays it's like everything is so easy. You know, it's like okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna load into the server and I can do whatever the fuck I want because there's things that are persistent and they stay around and like I can if the server resets I can just get back in. It kind of like relaxes people, you know, compared to how it used to be, I guess, for you guys.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely evolved for
I
the
mean,
good,
how
I'd
do
say.
you feel about that? How do you feel about the evolution of 5M and where it's at today?
I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's in a great spot. I'm super hyped for GTA 6. That's going to be the next step in the evolution, I think.
hmm
And I think that I'm glad Rockstar has taken notice. And they own 5M now, so I mean, I guess we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I think it's only good things in the future for it.
Yeah. I mean, is there a concern? Are you scared of with Rockstar being so hands-on, like what it could potentially do, you know, to like the
Not
scene?
really.
No? Okay.
No, because the people will find a way
Yeah,
to
100%.
make it what they want. So
Yeah, you're not
yeah, so I'm not
wrong.
sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I mean, I guess there's like I guess some people are concerned about Rockstar
But
monetizing it to shit and creating like shark cards for servers and making it, you know, pay and like all this other stuff. Um, but I mean, I agree with you though. I think the RP scene is I guess it's still kind of small for people who do it. Maybe not for the viewership, but people who actually get in and role play. Um, so I think no matter what, like exactly what you said, they'll figure out a way to make it, you know, what it is, like make it kind of
yeah,
what it is now.
yeah, I think it's in GTA 6. It's got to be the best game ever.
Yeah,
Has to be.
I mean, how long has that shit been in development? Like fucking 6 years or something like that, right?
At least I hope you can go into every house.
That would be dope.
I feel like that they'll probably do that.
Yeah, maybe.
They can do it. We'll see though. I mean, we don't know shit. They got to have a new trailer soon.
Yeah, everybody was like freaking out thinking there was going to be another update. For me though, it's like I guess GTA 5 is still I wouldn't say fresh for me, but it's still like there's still certain things I get excited about with it. So I'm not somebody who's like, "Oh, I need GTA 6 right now." You know what I mean? Like I'm
No,
not
I agree. Yeah, and
yeah.
it's cool playing on these servers because they all do different things, and there's always something new that they're coming out with. Like for the update today, there's a bunch of new stuff, which is cool. Um, it keeps it interesting.
How do you feel about that update? You pretty pumped or
I
what?
think it's yeah, yeah. They supposedly added poker. That's pretty huge.
Yeah, that's your
See
jam
how
right there, right?
see how fucked up that is once we play it once. There's always a problem with the poker tables, and they haven't let me try it out yet. So very curious.
So you've always like I mean, I don't know. I mean, I played with you on Onyx and you were heavy into the gambling scene and then obviously here now you are. Was that something that you like incorporated early with your characters, or you just kind of gravitated towards it, or what?
I just have always loved poker.
Mm,
I'm not like a big gambler.
yeah.
I just like poker is like I just love poker. That's pretty much it.
No, that's cool,
Love it.
and it makes sense for Roach too. Like it fits him. You know what I mean?
I'd
Like,
put it in. I'd put it into any character I was playing though.
oh really?
Like, yeah, I mean the poker's. I used to do a lot of Red Dead RP.
Okay,
Did you ever try
okay.
that?
I did very briefly, and to be honest with you, man, I didn't get the right experience with it. I got Prodigy's version of Red Dead that they launched for a little
Ah,
bit, you know,
yep. I tried out there too.
and it was just a different vibe from, I guess, what other servers like. Every server has their vibe, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, yeah,
if you were to compare like Prodigy, their Red Dead or Redem compared to like Wild Redem, you know, it's gonna be completely
mhm,
different. So I didn't get like
yeah,
I didn't get like the proper exposure to it, but I did try it.
yeah. It's cool. I mean, yeah, it's nice. Nice to look at. The graphics are much better.
Dude, holy fuck. Like that was
I
one
was
thing that blew my mind, bro, was the graphics and the quality.
Yeah, and that's an older game now too. I don't know. I was looking at. I was in GTA 5 today, like looking at my. I was going through the hairstyles,
Hmm.
and I was like, These graphics are fucking
Yeah,
awful."
they're bad, right, dude? Yeah, they are,
Yeah,
man. They're bad, dude. But yeah, I mean,
they,
Red Dead is like gorgeous. Like I remember I was on a horse, like I went up a mountain or something like that, and it was like overlooking like a river and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Like this is so nice. This is like such a beautiful thing to look at.
that's what I. Yeah, it's immersive as
Hmm.
hell, which is great. But it's good with GTA. I mean, there's a lot more mods that like graphic mods you can snag that help make it look, you know, up to date ish.
Like, yeah, you mean like shaders and shit, like NVE and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, it uses NVE.
Yeah, me too. I use a combination of NVE and god damn, what's the other one? I can't think right now, but my brain's melted. It's the other. It's like the comparable, I guess, or the competition for NVE. But they work. They actually work together if you do it properly.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'll do that, and then also I do the sound pack for like the guns and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I do that too. That's a must.
Yeah, 100%.
The gun sound effects in GTA 5 are so terrible. The default ones.
What do you think about like if people had that? Because there's some people who just aren't able, they just don't know how, right, to do certain things like that. And I know, if I'm not mistaken, I think NoPixel did server sided shaders and like sound packs and stuff.
Yeah, they did.
How do you feel about that?
I think it's great.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
kind of gives a server like a uniformed look. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it makes it look way
Way
better
better.
and
Yeah.
easier. That everybody doesn't have to have the same mods or buy them. They had to work a deal with the mod creators, I'm sure, to do that. I think they actually worked with the guys who made NVE.
Dude, NoPixel is just on a different fucking level, bro. You know, like when I think about NoPixel now, it's just like a game studio. You know what I mean? Like with what they can
Yeah, they
do.
got supposedly they have their new servers dropping soon.
Yeah, it is and they're doing it on 5M enhanced, apparently. That's the rumor
Has that been
anyways.
released?
So 5M enhanced, from the way I understand it, and I'm not a super tech guy by any means, so I could be butchering this, but
No, but you can't mod it is the problem with it now.
right.
Or you
So
can't mod it for 5M.
yeah. So
Right.
apparently 5M enhanced was created specifically for Rome, which is Rockstar's online modding engine, and it's going to allow different capabilities than like regular 5M, and like I guess like the structure of it. So they're gonna be able to do more. And once NoPixel releases on that, which is supposed to be this year, supposedly, they're gonna release it to the public. Like 5M Enhanced will be released to the public so people can, you know, do the same shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's just from what I was reading. But I agree with you though. I think sometimes server, as long as like I played on a server, which I won't name, but I played on a server where they did server sided graphics and server sided sound. but it was just so fucking bad, man. Like the shaders were
Was it?
so bad. You know what I mean? Like whoever put the
Yeah.
shaders in for it just didn't really understand what they were doing, and it was just terrible.
Well, that's what you get for playing on a public server.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I mean, like, what when it comes to 5M though, right? I mean, because you've seen it all. Like, what is something that you think about, like maybe you miss, like with a server you played on previously? And you don't have to name the server if you don't want to, or you can, but like a server you missed, or you miss playing on that had certain
I
things.
missed a shit ton from the 80s server,
Mm.
Ignite. I
Mm-hmm.
miss a lot that they had. They had so much to do, man. It was awesome.
Yeah,
You
I
want to
didn't
go
get
bowling? You go to the bowling alley. You want to go skating with a girl? Take her out on a date. You can take her roller skating. They had skateboards
oh
and fucking
shit.
rollerblades and like all sorts of games, pool, bar games to play, darts, fucking cool little jobs. It was like fun. There was so many different things to do.
I didn't get a chance to play on that, man. Or really see much of it. But
And
yeah, I
cook
heard.
meth at
Oh,
an
meth.
RV,
Okay. Okay.
which was awesome. It was like Breaking Bad. You cook it in an RV, you have a chance to blow up the RV. Cops come. It's crazy. It's fucking great.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, well, no, it's actually not true. I played on servers where they had meth cooking, but it was like it was stagnant. You know what I mean? Like you had to go to a location to do it, and
Yeah,
that just felt weird.
I mentioned the RV to Penta last public meeting they had. He doesn't like it. He said, I was like, what is not to like about cooking meth in an RV? It's fucking amazing.
You played a lot on Onyx. I don't know if you remember like the early days
Oh
where,
yeah, it was horrible.
yeah, dude, it was.
It was horrible in the early days.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It was a server.
yeah.
They were promising so much,
Hey, man, you got
and
your hotel on there, dude.
eventually, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And I got no complaints. It's still there.
yeah. It is. It is still there. It is still there. But if you remember
Which is cool.
early, like the phone had a mobile meth cook. I think it was like you couldn't do it, but
Mm.
it was there. You know what I mean? Like there was a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I think so.
there was like a lot of shit that was there that you couldn't do. But I always thought that was interesting, like a mobile meth cook. And I'm assuming it was probably something similar to what you're saying. Like you get like an RV or some shit, and you can go, go
I'd
cook.
imagine. Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
Onyx ended up being cool, and they're still around.
yeah. I just had Mantis on recently.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
saw that. I didn't get to watch it, but I saw he was on.
yeah.
Man, I haven't talked to him in ages.
They went a real it's crazy. Well, I mean, it makes sense because a wise guy, right? They went heavy on the car shit, bro. Like I'll pop on there every once in a while, like off stream, just to kind of like see what's going on and fuck around with people and stuff. But yeah, man, their car scene is like insane. Their car scene is probably like the most in-depth car coding stuff I've ever seen. You
Hmm.
know,
Yeah.
that's like their identity, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's like the identity of the server. But when you
Yeah.
aside from like the meth shit, right? Like, um, what else did you do on like Ignite that you miss?
It was a different vibe,
Yeah.
because there was no cell phones.
Oh,
It
that's
was set in the
right.
80s. Yeah, so you had to like mail each other. So I don't know. There was so many different like hubs,
Mm-hmm.
which I thought was cool because like you can't just call people.
Right, right, right.
So you'd kind of like go around to different places and there was like people everywhere all the time. It was just a different vibe. It was really cool.
Yeah, hubs are
Uh
very important, man, for fucking RP, dude.
yeah, I agree. Agree, and I think that's probably a big thing that I feel like Chase is kind of lacking personally.
Mm-hmm.
But this shit they just added today should help with some of that shit, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I mean hubs are huge. It makes it feel more alive. You know what I mean? Like you can just run into
It is,
people.
but the last like fucking 3 servers I've been on, I feel have all the hubs, like main like social type RP hubs where you can go and there's always like a lot of people there and stuff's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been like just boring places like the fucking town hall or the DMV
Yeah,
was one of them. I think on Onyx it might have been that. I'm
it
not sure
was.
though.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. Yeah, it was,
It's
dude.
like, why is everybody hanging at the DMV, dude? Get me out of here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's awesome. I haven't seen your bar, but chat people in chat are talking about the snake pit, and I popped into your
Yep.
stream and you were down there fucking around with it. That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty cool, right? You have a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bar.
Yeah, they hooked it up. And yeah, it's cool as hell. It's already made way more money than Tequila Law.
I feel like Tequila Law's kind of played out. You know what I mean? In a sense of like,
Yeah.
because that's
I hate it.
I feel like that's I feel like that's always something that it's like the staples. People always gravitate towards those. You know, like I've been on so many fucking servers and people have like ran the Tequila Law. You know, so it's cool to have like your own shit. You know.
Yeah, it definitely feels more like ours now,
Yeah, that's good.
you know? Yeah. And it's in Sandy, so it's a cool spot.
When
Been
you
having fun with
say
it.
when you say it feels like more like yours, is it the vibe? Is it the location? Like, or what about that makes it feel like it fits Roach more?
All of that. The
Okay.
location, the look of it, the styling, the people. Yeah, it's just Tequila La, ain't it?
Yeah. No, that's fair.
But it was I didn't really have a choice. So
So when you went
we took
from
Tequila La.
DayZ, so you went from
Okay.
DayZ into GTA, you went to State of Emergency, I'm assuming.
I went from DayZ, then I played in some other survival games that dropped. I created my first role playing server in a game called Reign of Kings,
Oh shit.
which really
Okay.
helped kind of blow up my channel.
Okay.
Yeah, because like then like it was just like the only role playing server for it, and like every streamer wanted to play on it. So it was like a really early day type streamer server,
Uh-huh.
basically, content creator server. And it was so much fun. We had a shit ton of fun, like battling each other. And it's like a medieval game where you can cut people's heads off, torture
Yeah, I'm looking
people,
at it
hang
right
them.
now because I've never heard of it. Reign of Kings. Okay.
Yeah, it's old school.
Yeah, so it came out in 2015.
Yeah, yeah. The devs abandoned it.
Oh fuck, really?
And
Okay. Okay.
everybody was,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, horrible devs. It's like two dudes.
Oh shit.
And they fucking abandoned it for some fucking reason because everybody and their mother was playing it. We had it so big on Twitch and everybody was making YouTube videos on it. It was huge. They made millions.
So they just dropped the bag, huh? They just fumbled the fucking
They like
bag
never
on that.
updated it once.
I'm
And it
looking
ran
at
like
I'm looking at
shit.
like a slideshow of like the pictures and some stuff on Steam. It looks like that could be really cool. You know what it looks like? It
No.
reminds me of in a weird way, it
Yep.
looks like a more updated Valheim.
Yeah, well, no. No. Don't do it. It's not, don't play it. It was fun as fuck though. And it was really good. Master swordsman.
So you were a server owner, huh?
Hmm.
How was that for you?
I was. It was cool. I didn't have to do that much. I had a friend who kind of was like really forefronting that for me, which was
Okay.
awesome. Girlfriend at the time. It was a long time ago.
Many moons ago.
Many moons ago. But she helped out a great deal with that server shit.
I mean, I'm
And it was
assuming you were
huge.
very hands on with it though, right? Like in terms
Yeah,
of
definitely.
vision and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but it wasn't like GTA where we could mod it. It wasn't anything
Mm,
like that. It was just running
okay.
a whitelist basically.
Okay.
And like had dealing with everybody's tickets and complaints and
Yeah,
madness.
man. Yeah, dude. That's gotta be a rough one, bro. Dealing with people fucking complain all the time.
Yeah. And then we went into from there. Then Ark came out after Reign of Kings. Don't know if you ever played that. Another
Is it the
survival
Ark
game.
Survival?
Yeah.
So I did play that. I played that very briefly, and I told a story not too long ago, but it's still a pretty funny one. A buddy's like, "Hey man, download this shit." So I'm like, "Okay." So we get in there and we're like trying to build like him. Neither one of us have played it, and we're trying to build like a little small base. And this
We would
guy
be getting
comes up
eaten.
and he has like crazy fucking dinosaurs, like just the biggest dinosaurs I've ever seen in my life. And he's like, "Hey," he like barely spoke any English. He was like, "Come to my base." So we go to his base. His base is like insane. He has all these dinosaurs. He has all this crazy shit. He gives us 2 dinosaurs and he's like, "You guys can have them." And then as we're leaving, we like go out of his base and we're like, "Oh, this guy was cool as hell. He killed us and took his shit back."
Nice. And that's how.
So we got pigeonholed hard, and I was like, "I don't think I can do this, man." Like,
It's a
I don't
good
know.
initiation to a survival game.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
How she blows sometimes. But yeah, Ark was. I mean, Ark was all right. It was good for me because you can RP in it. Games with voice chat and servers where you can host a bunch of people at the same time with like the same type of mindset who want to like do role playing type stuff and create stories is always what I look for.
Yeah.
But those games really don't come out much anymore.
They don't, do they, man?
Not at all.
What
Not at all.
I did see is like a few years ago, a friend of mine was telling me about that game Conan Exiles, I think it was.
Yep.
And I was like looking at that, and I guess there was some RP servers, but I just heard recently they're like doing some update or something like that. And I guess it's making another comeback or some shit.
Yeah, they just released that last week called Conan Exiles. It's like an enhanced version. So they upgraded from Unreal 4 to 5. So now graphically it just looks much better. That's pretty much the only difference.
Have you tried it out since the update?
Yeah. I'm on the role playing server. A friend of mine has a server going for it.
What do you
Get
think?
you on there if you want. I mean it's still Conan and it's still fucking
A little janky here and
garbage.
there.
Yeah, it's garbage, dude. I mean, what can I say? I want to do RP in it too, but every time that's what I've been doing the last week. I've been on there. I'm like setting up my fucking house, and then I just go out and try and do something, and everything just fucks up. I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn, this game. And like the VoIP is terrible still, and it's really not that much better. Graphically, it looks great, but
the bones of
that's
it,
about it.
the bones, the coding of it's still bad, huh?
Yeah.
They probably.
And that was made by-
I'd assume they didn't update any of that coding shit. They probably just updated just like the way it looks, right?
Yeah, it's just the new engine. But it was it's supposed to run better, but it doesn't. Doesn't at all. And they it's made by Funcom. So they made Dune Awakening. Did you ever play that?
I didn't. I wanted to, actually I played the demo of it.
Pretty cool game. I liked that one by Funcom. That's their newest survival game. But I don't know what is up with Funcom making all these survival games and not understanding how to do voice chat correctly. They don't give a fuck. It's just one shout and everybody in fucking for a mile can hear you. It's just like, what are you guys doing?
Oh fuck.
It's like the simplest thing to do, and they don't listen. They don't listen to the players.
So you played a good amount of the Dune Awakening though, the game?
Oh yeah, a shit ton of it. Shit ton of it.
You think it has like
Loved
good
it.
playability? Like you can probably like if you wanted to, could you go back and fuck around on it and still be fun or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the combat in it is a lot of fun.
That's
Way
one
better
thing I
than
did
Conan
enjoy when I
Exiles.
played like the not the demo, whatever the fuck it was, the beta testing. I thought the combat
Mhm.
was pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's sick. We did a nice stint on an RP server for that too, and it was a lot of fun.
Oh, they had RP servers spun up for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's always an RP server for a survival game.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That actually makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, there's still one going. It's called Rhythm RP. That's still up. I haven't played on it for quite some time, but yeah, they're still chugging along. I don't know how many people are still playing it. I know a lot of people have stopped playing the game altogether.
Yeah. Okay. That anniversary phase is over with it.
Yeah, and their end game is garbage. There's like no real good end game. It's just kind of it's stupid what they did, and they still don't know what they want to do for it.
You know
So
what game I thought had a lot of potential, and they I guess they just shit canned it was for RP, that Ashes of Creation game. I thought that was gonna have a lot of potential for role play.
scam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was an MMO though, so there wasn't like voice chat.
Oh,
I
there
don't think.
wasn't?
Not that I know of.
I think
I
you're
didn't play
right.
it.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I didn't play it either. I just saw a couple videos on it.
I was very surprised at that with that whole scam type shit.
Oh, I didn't even like. I didn't really get into like the nitty gritty of it too much. I just know.
I just saw a bunch of YouTube videos
Oh, really? I just
calling him a scammer,
yeah.
and
I just heard that they canceled the project or some shit after they took money, and I mean that's a
yeah, they
scam.
took it.
That's a
Yeah,
scam.
they paid out a bunch of their head dudes like a shit ton of money and kind of canceled the project. It's like it didn't even release that long ago onto Steam.
Did you ever fuck around with Star Citizen?
Oh yeah,
That game,
cool game.
yeah, that game is like pretty fucking in depth. You know what I mean? I know
It
it's
is. They need to fix a lot and get more people into the same server so you can run into more people. And like, there's a lot of RP possibilities there. Definitely.
I remember me and my
Once that
buddies
gets,
played it, and we were like, bro, I mean, that's one of those games where you just kind of get lost in the sauce. We were like in a cave, like mining some shit. We were in there for like a fucking hour or two, you know, and kind of like forgot about time. And then like we got ran up on by like some AI and got killed and shit. It was a good time. I was like, oh, this actually has a lot of
kind of sick.
potential. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Games like that
That's
where you
good.
just kind of like lose the concept of time is always good, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you. Which one would come out?
I mean, DayZ for you, did you, I mean, you did DayZ,
Yeah.
obviously. That was probably for you, that was probably like one of those games where you just kind of got lost in the sauce. Cause I mean, even when I played it without the RP, back before I even role played, that game would get you locked in, man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when I first started out, there wasn't like RP servers for it. I didn't even know what, like, really what the fuck people were calling me a role player for.
Yeah, yeah,
Literally,
yeah.
I was like, this is just me digging around with
Are
people.
you insulting
But
me?
yeah, I'm like, are you calling me a nerd, man? What the
Yeah.
hell? But yeah, Daisy definitely will always have a place in my heart, and it's still going strong.
Do you ever go back and visit that game? Like fuck around on
Uh,
there?
I get I get annoyed when I get uh when it pops up on my feed. I'm like, don't give me fucking the Daisy shit. Get this off. How are you still playing? People from 12 years ago who I know are still playing it today. Like that's all they play, and I'm like, you sickos.
Didn't they come out with a map or some shit? Like, I mean, they come out with like updates on it pretty frequently, right? I feel like
No,
no.
no. They
Okay,
do have a new
okay.
map coming.
Oh, they do. Okay, they do.
I did see something for that not that long ago. I believe. I believe it's
So
coming
what they
this
just don't
year.
they just kind of just let it do its thing. They just touch it every once in a while and just
I mean,
fuck
I
with it.
haven't really been following it. It looks like they got updates here. Yeah, I haven't touched it in a while, but it was definitely a cool game.
How was how was it for you going from one genre to the next, right? So like survival games to GTA. Like, did you have to change the way you were doing things, or did you just kind of like roll with it and just figure it out?
Yeah, you kind of just rolled with it and figured it out because it was very different. And I didn't go right to GTA because I Arma 3.
Yeah, I hear a lot
I
about that.
yeah, that's where I first started like, well, not first started, but yeah, I guess it's probably some of my earliest role playing content that I did on YouTube. And I was
Mm.
like nervous at first because they had all these rules. My first time playing on a server with like rules, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta like take this seriously. And so
Oh,
I
you
was I
mean
was
like,
nervous.
oh, I get what you're saying, like actual structure on like, I get what you're saying.
Well, just like how any RP server these days have
Yeah.
rules. But it was my first time like seeing rules and being like, oh shit, these guys mean business.
Mm-hmm. And like the
You
rules
know?
being enforced and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't know. That was a crazy time too. My first time on there, I would get banned. I got banned from a few of the public places.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, then I almost got banned on another case where I got downed by a cop
Mm-hmm.
and I got up and I had my gun in my hands and they got me up because they were going to arrest me.
Yeah.
I didn't know this, but they got me up and I'm holding my gun in my hands. I'm like, oh
Fuck it.
shit. Well, and I
Yeah.
just started banging on them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they got real pissed.
Yeah.
I was like, oops,
I had a
my
similar
bad.
experience to that, man. I um I was in a chase. I ended up, I guess, ejecting or some shit. This was a long time ago. I ended up ejecting or something, and the cop didn't cuff me, and then the EMS came on scene and got me up back on my feet, and then I just fucking I ran, because I wasn't in cuffs. I fucking ran, and I got
Yep.
away, and the cop was mad as fuck, dude. They were fucking pissed. They were pissed.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things where you're like, okay, I guess that is bad etiquette.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you don't know any better until you're like fucking told.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and two, it's like also it's like the stakes that's with certain things, kind of come into play. Like for me in that situation, it was like, well, I had like a fucking crazy warrant or something like that. So it's like, of course my character would try to get out of this shit. You know what I mean?
Any
Like,
means possible.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
dude. Yeah. What do they say? Role play over.
Rule play.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. I feel like that needs to
Yeah.
be kind of
Oh, it is.
emphasized more, in certain situations. So always talk about me doing like the conflict RP. I don't know if you ever got into conflict RP, but
Oh yeah. I love conflict. Good conflict.
yeah. But with conflict though, man, you're riding that line. You know what I mean? Like if you're constantly getting into like altercations and things get heated and there's shootouts involved and this and that and it kind of goes on for a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean like longer than a fucking day. You're just kind of
Yeah.
riding that line, of like at any given time, if you were to like look at it hard and if you say, oh, this person broke a rule, but it's like take into consideration what's happening first before, you just slam the book on somebody.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you.
I was talking to Sentry about that, and he brought up a good point. Um, for people like us who role play a lot, it's like if you take someone who maybe they hop on the server or a server for like an hour, right, or 2 hours, and they're just there to like fuck around and they get off. The amount of rules they technically could break in that hour or two. I'm not saying they're going in intentionally trying to do it, but the rules they could technically break in that hour or two, it's a little. But when you take someone like us who's on the server for 8-10 hours a day consistently, like a few times a week, that there's a million things that we probably do that technically would be a rule break or riding that line.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've always had a problem, and maybe you could expand on this. I can imagine it was pretty rough in the early days, but sometimes admins and staff and stuff like that get this complex and they just fucking run with it, dude. You know what I mean? And I'd imagine like early on when these things were being ironed out and being set up for the first time, you probably experienced that a lot.
Uh yeah, I guess. Me personally, I kind of am pretty good at navigating around issues like that.
Hmm.
I try not to get too attached
Yeah.
to places. I don't get really involved on the servers I'm playing with, like behind the scenes. I'm not like having conversations with the devs and like reporting people and getting involved on that level. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I
No,
don't
I
know.
get
Like,
you.
I try not to like burn any bridges usually. And
Yeah.
there's only like one server where I've had like a falling out with the admin, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
even fucking talk about it because well, it kind of pissed me off.
Yeah.
And it was wild because I was just trying to help the server out. I was giving
Right.
suggestions, and
Right.
he's like, you only contact me when you want something."
Oh
And it's
God.
like, what are you talking about? This isn't for me. This is I'm giving you ideas for the fucking
Yeah.
server. Like, what are you
Yeah.
on about? Guy lost it, so fuck that shit.
Is that what deterred you from getting involved? Because I think people like you, like I just had like I had Century on, which I mean, again, I consider him a legend as well. Like people in Jam, I mean, people like you guys, with the amount of fucking knowledge you guys have on things, I feel like you guys are just like vital. You know what I mean? To kind of help if you were put in that position to like help. But I mean, like, is that what deterred you, or you just choose to kind of stay behind, like off the grid, so to speak?
Well, I mean, like, what to what capacity
Like,
would I? What can I even help with? I'm not a
dude,
coder. I
what?
mean, I can give ideas and shit, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like ideas, feedback, that kind of shit.
and I feel like I do that when I do my live streams. I feel like I'm constantly giving feedback. Yes,
Mm.
a lot of it is in jest, and
Mm-hmm.
I overreact to some things just for a laugh here
Yeah.
and there. And I actually had to talk with Penta about that. He's like, I was like, nah, dude, I don't actually care about that. Like I was joking. He's like, I do the same thing. It's all good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah,
But I mean,
I don't
like,
know.
I just when I think about, I mean, like, I'm not talking about any server specifically here, right? So I'm not saying Chase, but
Hmm.
like this meth cooking thing, right? That you experienced and you thought it was a good idea and it brought a lot of RP and all that other stuff. When you have ideas like that, you typically don't take them to somebody and say, "Hey, like this is something I think would improve."
I do. I
Oh, you do?
actually,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, during their last public meeting, they brought me in, and I straight up said that to Penta, and like I said,
Mhm.
he was like, "Yeah, I don't like those."
Right.
I guess he must have had a bad experience with it because I don't know. I only saw it from our side, which was cool.
Mhm.
He plays on the other side. He's always a cop, so I don't know what they had to deal with those, and I don't know what type of a coding nightmare that would be either. Um, but I feel like I do. Yeah, I do give input.
Mhm.
Um, yeah.
No one's ever approached you about like because you owned a server, which I mean obviously was different. It was the Reign of Kings, which I mean is different than GTA, but you've never been
Yeah, we've done a
approached.
bunch.
Oh, you've done a
Uh,
bunch.
yeah, we did one for Ark too, and a
Oh
game called
shit. Okay.
Scum.
Okay.
Definitely had a DayZ when I won. I don't think I did. That might have been a friend, but yeah, a game called Scum, which is kind of like DayZ. Pretty cool
Dude,
game. We
I
did a
saw Scum, man. That shit looked
Scum's
funny.
cool.
That shit
Scum's
looked
a good
funny.
game.
Yeah, that shit looked funny.
We had an RP server for that, and it was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, I could actually see that being fun. Again, like you're like a prisoner, like you're a prisoner or some shit, right? Like you escape, right? Isn't that?
You're like, I mean, the lore behind it is you're a prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what it is, to be honest. You're like a prisoner, and I don't know if you're being controlled by somebody else. You got like a chip on
Okay.
your head. I think that's what it's supposed to be. That's not how we RP'd it on the server either. We were just people,
Right.
but definitely a cool game. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, approached by like a server owner, you're saying?
Yeah, I guess what I mean by this, right? Because I had this conversation with Century and Jam, and Jam mentioned that he's done like quote unquote consulting, you know what I mean, for people. But when I think of like when I think of people like trying to do a server, you know, because there's a lot of
Mhm.
servers I played. I played on a lot, not nearly as much as you, but I played on a fuck ton, public and whitelisted both. Because I'll hop on like public servers just to kind of fuck around every now and then with my friends and stuff. But um, it's just surprising to me that people don't come to people like you, Century, Jam, you know, Classic C. I'm just thinking of all these like great role players that are out there and just say, hey man, like what do you think needs to be here? Or what do you
Yeah.
think needs to not be here? You know, so when I say have you ever been approached, something like that, where it's like someone
Yeah,
comes to you.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, that's happened quite a bit
Hmm.
for sure. There's a lot of people who like you meet along the way and then later they're like going to be running their own server and they,
Hmm.
you know, ask for your input. Yeah, that's happened a bunch.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know why people wouldn't do that, you know? Because obviously like there's certain things that if you're a server owner or whatever developer, whatever the fuck it is that you're involved in, there's got to be certain things that you just don't know. You know, like for me, example, like I don't know much about cop shit. Like I've played cops, but like I have no idea like the ins and outs of being a cop. You know, um,
Yeah. Me too. I'm right there with you. I played cop too and I don't know. I've never been really one of them.
hmm
They're a different breed.
yeah, yeah. It's saying that like, that's a good way. That's a good way to put it. Um, how was your experience playing cop though? I mean, do you like it or what?
Yeah, I had a blast.
Really?
Had a blast. Did it on one of my older characters, Freddie Price. One of my favorites to play. And yeah, he turns into a cop eventually, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Were you
I enjoyed it,
doing?
except for the reports.
I know, dude. The fucking that's the
I
one
can't
thing I
do
always
that.
hated about cop, bro.
And I turn on a stream and you're writing a fucking report.
Yeah,
I'm fucking out of there.
yeah, yeah. And I'm a fucking I'm a terrible speller, bro. I'm just gonna be fucking honest, man. Like I'm the
Just
typing and
use AI. Just use AI at this
true,
point.
true. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a very good point. But yeah, I agree with you. Like fucking tune into people's stream. They're sitting there for like 45 minutes typing a fucking report. You know?
But that's the thing. There's an audience for that. Like people like and you look at their chat and the chatters are like, "No, no, put this in."
Yeah,
And they're
yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah,
excited
yeah,
about the
yeah.
report. It's
Uh-huh.
like, "Wow, what am I missing?"
They
So
call I think they call
yeah,
it like office
it's
RP or like paperwork RP or some shit like that.
yeah, and I feel like GTA really, excuse me, caters to that
Mhm.
because it's like that's kind of like what every server has. It becomes like kind of like a business RP type thing because everybody tries opening up their own businesses and then they gotta manage them. So that is like a big factor of it.
Mhm.
But yeah, you definitely got to ask around to people who play every part to get different perspectives because even if you play everything, I don't know, you'll never know everything,
Oh, yeah, 100%,
you know?
man. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. And you're right about GTA because I feel like with GTA, this is probably the only genre where there's so many different like areas and people are like they gravitate towards that area, you know, like you said with like the paperwork and like the office RP and shit. There's people that want to
Mhm.
watch that. There's people who want to watch the cop who's just like a fuck around cop and just out there cracking jokes. They want to watch the crim who's a fuck around crim. You know, there's like so many different like
Yeah.
little niche genres inside of it.
Yeah, there really is, which I think is cool.
Me too.
I
Yeah,
think that's
yeah,
great.
absolutely. But I don't think there's anything else like it. I mean, obviously, like there's other role play out there, like other games that people role play on, but this has a lot of depth to it, you know, which I find to be very interesting, you know.
It's definitely the most advanced platform there is for role play.
Hmm.
GTA 5, like 100%.
Someone in the chat just said Second Life role play. I've heard of Second Life. I've never seen anything about it. What the fuck is that?
You gotta watch. Hey, the last video I made on YouTube was Second Life.
Well, really, really, okay.
Yeah, give it a watch.
I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that. So,
Do
I mean,
any
like,
research on me?
what's the basis of it though? Like, what's the
It's
best?
me going into Second Life, figuring out what the fuck people are doing there.
Okay.
Because I was just like you. I was
Okay,
like, what is
okay.
this freak world?
Okay. Okay. So Second Life is like it's different than GTA. I'm assuming you just
Oh yeah, Second Life is a universe built by the people playing it,
okay.
and yeah, it's insane. It's been around. I don't even remember what year. It's been around for over 20 years.
Holy shit! What?
Yeah, and it's constantly getting updated. You know, it looks better. I mean, you make your own avatar. People like really. That's why when a lot of people say like it's like a phrase now. Like they're like, oh, you're playing GTA. Like you're
Mm-hmm.
Second Lifing GTA. That basically means like you're treating it
Oh,
like a second life, like a Second
right.
Life person would, like because they take in Second Life, those people aren't playing. They like are taking their shit super serious.
Oh, okay.
Most of them, you
That
know.
makes more sense now. Okay, I understand that. Because whenever people say Second Life, I kind of got that idea where it was like they're treating it as you know their life. They're
A
not
second,
having
yeah,
yeah, they're not having any like real fun, you know what I mean? They're just like I've got to do this, I've got to do that, like just kind of rolling through it.
yeah. It's definitely a crazy place. It's like
So,
it's yeah.
you've done stuff you mentioned a few things there like servers, you did Arc, right? And you did
Yep.
Ring of Kings
hmm
and
And Rust, we did one in Rust, which was awesome.
yeah, I was going to ask you about that Rust cuz I've played it very briefly, very very briefly, but Um, it's always seemed kind of interesting to me. You know what I mean? Like that game has always seemed interesting to me because I guess like it has the bones to be good RP. You know what I mean? Like when I look
hmm
at it.
Sometimes you just have to make it. Like I couldn't find any role play servers for it, and I knew I
Hmm.
wanted to make a movie in it, so I just made my own server.
Oh,
And I just,
smart. Okay.
yeah. And I was just like, all right, if you're subbed, you guys get the password. Come on in. It
Mm,
was just as easy. And I just put a fucking link, you know, and it was as easy as that.
that's actually really smart. Yeah.
And it was great. It was like one of my best videos came out of that.
Do you ever go back and fuck around with Rust at all?
Nope.
No.
Nah.
Why
I was
not?
never really that into I don't know. It just wasn't,
Didn't tickle your fancy?
doesn't tickle my, yeah, I mean, it's a good game. Oh, yeah. They also changed my avatar. They don't let you pick your avatars. This really pissed me off. They
Oh.
made me a female.
Mm-hmm.
After the fact that like I made my
You're already
movie, I was this
filming
cool
this
dude.
movie. Yeah.
I filmed the movie and I was this dude and I wanted to make
Yeah.
another movie
Right.
and I come in and I'm a black chick. I'm like, what
Right.
is
It
this?
doesn't fit. Yeah.
And I literally bought three or four other copies of the game, made different Steam accounts to try and randomly get my character back. Every time I was a different chick. Asian chick, black chick, white blonde chick. Like it just kept getting chick, and I was like, "Is this game fucking with me here?"
That's crazy. There's no way
And
to
then I just quit.
randomize that or change it. That's actually insane. That's
Yeah,
actually
the devs
insane.
are hardcore on not letting you pick.
Um, interesting. You've done a lot of movies and stuff, right? Obviously. A lot of videos and shit. When you're making these videos, I'm assuming you're kind of like you're trying to create like small like scenes, short film type thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I would like it's been a while, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, but I would yeah, just basically record RP for sometimes months and then edit all those hours into a fucking movie.
Jesus, dude. That
It was a
sounds like
lot.
yeah, that sounds like a lot of fucking work, man.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Some like that one of my DayZ movies that was one of my favorites, A Better Tomorrow.
Mhm.
I filmed it for it was a good like 3 months. And like the story that came out of it was like super cool. I was like, I got to make this into a movie. So then you go through and, you just fucking go through it.
What's that like? What's that beginning process like for you starting out? Like, are
Well,
you?
I would come up. Well, I knew the ending already because
Mhm.
I'd already played it. So you already have, the plot, and then you just, create it from there. You cut out the bullshit, and you just start putting shit together, man.
But are you going into this like so? When you're making these, are you going into it with like a storyboard in your head or like written
No,
out? No, you're just letting it be.
no, because it's
Okay.
it's role play.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, happens.
Okay. No,
I mean, I
that's
would do it a
cool.
lot too. I would do other storylines that I wouldn't live stream either, and I was
Hmm.
like, I made some movies out of that, and then sometimes it just doesn't like end up becoming anything, and it's just you just scrap it.
Do you find it? Do you find it being? Do you find it? Is it easier for you to do this type of shit when you're not streaming? Like, is there like less pressure on you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I say that, but I don't know. A lot of my shit was on live stream too. So I don't know. It's been so long since I've done a fucking movie, man.
I mean, but
Like it
you
was.
talk about wanting to bring the channel back. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
dude, I do.
yeah.
I do, but I need a good fucking game.
Hmm. But I mean, like
People are like,
you,
"Well, you should do Red Dead." And it's like that shit's fucking old too.
yeah,
I was actually thinking about doing a Star Citizen movie because that is beautiful cinema
that
right
game is
there.
very beautiful, man.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
something could be great in that. Um, actually, it just was playing Skyrim RP. I don't know if you checked any of that out.
I was watching Strip and play it.
Yeah,
I watched you a little
pretty
bit
cool.
too, I think, and I don't like. I never played Skyrim, so I don't fucking understand like a lot of the lore and shit behind it. But it
Oh yeah,
does
tell
look
me about it.
interesting. It does look
My chat
interesting.
was shitting on me for not
Really?
knowing every little thing. You should know the Thalmar. Don't you know the Imperials were there and they overtook? It's like, dude, I don't remember this shit. I haven't played Skyrim in 10 years.
Is so? Is this the first time that there was like an RP Skyrim?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it's so new and cool because
Okay.
it's never been done.
That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. I didn't even think about that. There's probably a lot of games out there that have the
Potential.
bones, yeah,
Yeah, the bones.
potential, yeah, to do it, and yeah, that's cool. So, how do you feel about Skyrim though? You like you're pretty locked in on it, or you just kind of fucking around with it, or?
No, I was actually recording because I was like, this could be cool. This is at
Mm,
least something different. It's not new, but it's different. And then the server got shut down. They had their issues. They had to wipe the server, and then they came out with with three separate other servers that they're running now, and now the whole populations are different on each one. And then I played it the last time and had an interesting encounter where we were working with the devs. I was playing with Strippin
mm-hmm.
and a bunch of other streamers. He got together this bandit group. So
That's
we were going to
dope.
be bandits. He gave us all the rules, and we all met up in this cave. And he's like, we're gonna kind of show them how it's done to be bandits, And we eventually the guards got told of our location, and we come out of our cave, and they just start killing all of us.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then like me and like Joe Fudge were running, end up killing one of them. I'm hiding in the mountains. It's a pretty cool escape I make. And then all of a sudden I get teleported to a circle of admins, and they're like, "What are you doing? Where'd you get magic? What is this?" I'm like, "An admin gave it to me." And they're like, "Why don't I believe you?" And it was like totally killed all the tension I had just built for the past hour, like running from them. It's running from like
No,
50 dudes.
dude.
Yeah, it was weird. They did apologize later. and but they didn't know. Apparently, the other admin didn't tell the other admins or devs that
Oh no.
they were giving people magic. So yeah, it was a bit weird, and I haven't played it since then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. Going through a scene like that and then that type of shit happening to me, I'd probably put that on the back burner for a bit. Just me personally,
Yeah,
man.
I was like, I don't know. It's not like a complete deal breaker for me. I'm like not that sensitive.
Yeah,
I
but I
know.
mean, it probably just takes away your momentum, like your, like
Right.
your,
Yeah.
yeah,
Took the wind out of the
yeah,
sail.
exactly. So you were basically doing like some dungeon master shit. You got brought in to kind of help roll out a mechanic or create a scene, right? Essentially.
Great scenes, yeah. And we kind of like there was a group of like 15 of us or something. We'd go out in like groups of 4 and do some banditing. We had rules of how much we could take. You really couldn't take that much from people, so it's not like people should have been butthurt.
Right. And it's also not
We
like you
only
were
got to
trying to
do like,
abuse it anyways, you know?
of course not. Yeah, they
Yeah.
like gave me magic. I was shooting ice and fire at people. It was awesome.
Yeah. Have you ever done dungeon master shit on like
Nah,
RP servers? No?
no.
Why not?
I mean, I'm just a player.
Dude, I mean, I'm not trying to like I'm not when I'm talking to you like this, I'm not trying to like glaze you up too much, but I'm just being genuine with you. But you have
Okay.
the capability of like really like setting moods, setting scenes, kind of you're very you there's obviously a lot of people in your group in your circle I consider like that do this too, but you guys are very good at like I call it like spider webs, you know what I mean? Where you just kind of like you breadcrumb certain things to certain things and it all connects and it becomes this thing. Like I
Cool.
feel like you would be very good at something like that. Like giving you a loose outline. Here, take this, run with it, do what you want. You know what I mean? End goal is
Yeah.
this type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that sounds cool. I did get offered by the Prodigy dev. Actually had me set up on their GTA server. This was like not even that long ago. And they made me this custom character and like they're like, we want you to be the head of the bad guys force and kind of give out missions and
Mm,
to kind of do like what you're talking about, this
yeah.
dungeon master shit. And then well, Chase came out and I just started playing that. I didn't end up doing it, and I kind of feel bad
Yeah, yeah.
because they even got me like a custom avatar and shit. And I just, and it's Prodigy. It's a different vibe too. I don't know.
Different
I've
vibe.
never played there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I probably kind of felt out of place.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like each server kind of has its own vibe to it, you know, like its own feeling, you know. Those type of things have to be.
Yeah, or maybe that's just me being an idiot.
No, dude,
Like
I
I don't
don't think
know.
so at all, man. I don't think so at all. I think you're spot on with it. I get the same feeling with different
Okay.
servers. Like my RP, I'm just gonna be honest, like for what I want to do, right? Like for certain characters I may have in mind and stuff like that, my character may only fit on certain servers, you know, like with what how I want to role play and like what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Do you feel like Chase is the place for you?
I mean, Chase is fun, dude. I'm having fun. I think that it has a fuckload of potential, and I think that it started off. It's its beginning has been pretty good. It's still very young though. What to see, right? You know what kind of happens
Very young.
with things.
Still don't even have fucking tattoos.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, and also too,
Crazy.
like I'll just be transparent with you. I've been working on a server, right? My chat knows. They know all
Oh
about it.
damn.
Yeah. I've been very
A bold task.
very locked in on that, man. So my mind isn't really like how it was a few months ago with Chase, where I'm just like, oh, boom, kind of like locked in on progressing and stuff with my storylines. I'll like load into the server and do some shit, and
Mm.
fuck around, and then I'm like, oh, it'll like give me inspiration for other things or ideas, and my mind will just kind
Gotcha.
of wander.
That's cool. You got an outlet where you can. So you're gonna make like your own role play server then.
Yeah, 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 man. I got a dev team that is very good in the sense of there hasn't been anything that I've brought to them and said, "Hey, I want to do this." Like I've always prefaced it with them where I'm like, "Hey, this is my idea, but I'm not a developer. I'm not a coder, right? So I'll come to them and I'll say, "Hey, this is like what I want to do.
You're the idea guy.
It may
It's a
be
great
too
spot.
it may be too outlandish." And they're like, "No, we could do that." Or they'll kind of like, pivot it a little bit and make it fit to where it's a little bit more manageable code wise to do.
I hear you.
But no, I mean, that's kind of what I was asking you about your perspective on being at the helm and kind of running your own shit and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There
No, I
was
can
a lot
imagine
of
it, dude.
yeah,
Um,
there's I mean, even way back in the Reign of Kings server, that was like my first dose of drama between streamers, and I was
mhm.
like, I I just like got really turned off from it, and yeah, it's kind of how it is. But I mean, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, dude. It's tough because especially for me, it's like being very particular and meticulous about things, right? So like I'll leak this tidbit, but it's like I was in a like I've been in Discord call, and it's like, last night, bro, I was in a Discord call for fucking like almost 8 hours with the dubs, and they're like showing me things and going over stuff, and I'm like, no, 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 change that, or like this needs to be changed because I'm just,
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah,
See, I
yeah,
would like that.
yeah,
And they're putting together your fucking, your dream here, your
yeah, pretty much,
imagination.
and it's also cool because
You're
they
not
all they,
dealing with just like complaints because that's all
yeah,
like what I was talking about.
yeah.
That aspect of it because
Well, I
I
mean,
like
that's
this
that's gonna
aspect you're
come.
talking about.
That's gonna come,
Yeah. Oh
right?
yeah. That'll come in the future.
Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
come for sure. But I think also what's cool about it, man, is all of the devs have a good amount of role play experience themselves. So when I say certain things to them, they understand my perspective, where they're like, "Oh, like no, I get that. Like that makes sense," Because I do
Yeah.
have one dev who doesn't have role play experience. They've just watched a lot of streams, and there's nothing wrong
Mhm.
with that. But they'll make something like I'll give them like a loose idea. I'm like, "Hey, do this," and then they'll make it. And then I'm like, no, you need to change this, this, and this for like RP purposes. And they're like, oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it's very cool, bro. It's very cool. It's very exciting. It's also very stressful, because it's like you're
It's an
putting,
experience, man. You're
yeah,
learning
yeah,
a lot
exactly,
too. I'm sure.
yeah. But how do you feel? Like, how do you feel about Chase right now?
I've been bored with it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
I'm glad that I haven't got to check out this patch yet, but I think this is a good step.
hmm
Something people need. I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
No, I agree with you, man. I'm right there with you when it comes to that. I was really hoping for a different drug because I mean, where my
The guy's snorting on the table in the trailer.
yeah, it's not
Like, what
in.
is he? I thought he was snorting cocaine. I was like, oh, they're adding cocaine, and
Yeah,
then it
no,
wasn't in the notes.
yeah, Ash chat because I saw that too, and I was like, oh, there's coke, and they're like, no, there's no coke. Because for me, man, I'm a pretty simple creature, right? Like you can kind of give me, I can take the basics and make something out of it. I mean, fuck. I mean, you did it too. I was gonna say on Onyx, but I mean, you did it with me on Onyx. I mean, you did your own thing with it, but I think that kind of shows like what we're capable of doing. There was nothing there, you know what I mean? But yet we
Yeah.
still made something out of it. So for me, it's like if I have basics in, then I can create things around those. But like right now, for me personally, you know, there's not too much left in the tank for me to continue to creating. That's what I was hoping for, like a new drug or just like a small heist. Like that's what I was telling my chat was like, if we got one new drug, one small heist, I could run on that for quite a bit, you know, until something else came out.
Yeah. They did add something else you could rob. It said it somewhere. I think you can rob like the DigiDen or something.
Right, right, yeah, like a
But I
smash and
mean,
grab
yeah, it's
thing.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the croc thing is, yeah, it definitely needs something else.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
The
kept
Croc
that.
stuff was a very, I think that was a very good idea, you know.
Oh yeah, it is. It's cool.
Mhm.
I think the mechanics are fine for it. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's just everybody and their mother knows how to cook it now, and I don't know. It's just not that big of a deal anymore.
I liked the concept of having to go to Polito to do it and having to bring stuff with you into Polito and having to get stuff there because it kind of like blended the two together, you know, and it made it
Yeah,
different. But I think yeah,
for sure.
I think you got rid of that. I think you can just cook crock wherever now. I mean, that's from what I read in the patch notes. I could be
It
wrong.
said added a new crock cook's place, so I think
Mm,
it's one location probably
okay.
where you can do it,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
maybe just like up towards Grapeseed. I have no idea.
I'm interested to check it out, man, and see. I mean, because I still plan on playing and stuff. I mean, and
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna
and fucking
definitely gonna be playing
around.
it.
I mean, I'm very like hands on with this other shit I got going on, but there's only so
I
much
get
I can
that.
do. You know what I mean? Like on that end, right? I'm not a coder. I'm not a developer, so I have been fucking around with Code Walker and Blender and doing some stuff with that, which is
Okay.
yeah, which has been cool. I've always kind of like wanted like I've always fucked around with Blender and like messed around with like 3D modeling and stuff. I just never really got into it. And this is another caveat of me doing this is like
Yeah.
now I can actually be an asset other than just an idea guy. You know, I can make some shit.
Just takes repetition of doing using it.
You ever fuck
You
around with
got.
3D modeling or anything like that?
Yeah, yeah. In school, I took some 3D courses. I think we were using Maya back then.
Yeah, mine's still very popular from what I understand.
Is it? Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get too far in it. I never got too far. It was always like there's so much to learn in there. It's pretty wild.
Dude, it's like its own it's like learning a separate language, man, you know? It's like there's
Yeah,
so much
yeah,
shit. There's so much shit. It's the
yeah.
same thing
You'll
with
never stop learning.
no, no.
Like, yeah, even if you master it, you're still going to be learning new things here and there.
Yeah. It's the same shit with Code Walker. I don't know if you've ever fucked around with Code Walker before. Um
No.
so it's like you load in so just for an example, right? Like let's say I load in Chase's server map onto Code Walker. I then can like fly around and like add props, remove props. I could take a full building, export that out into Blender, make an MLO out of it, import it back in, and then it updates like the map. You know, it'll update like the map.
Sick.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's how they do it.
yeah. I mean, bro, learning both those at the same time right now, though, holy fuck, man! Like my brain is so cooked. You
You're
know.
like back in school.
Yeah, man. But it's exciting though. It's exciting, but it's also like I said, it's stressful. But I've got some really cool shits that I've you know, conceptualized and some of like I was, you know, not everything is gonna be brand new, never before seen because that's just impossible, I think, at this point with GTA. But there is a good amount of shit that I've never seen before that's being cooked up and delivered. So I'm excited to see how that turns out and I'm excited to see people's perspective on things and feedback and all that shit.
Cool, man.
Um
Wish you the best of luck with that shit.
yeah, man, I appreciate that, dude. So when it came from the state of emergency, did you go like did you go the typical path that everybody else did where you went, I think it was state of emergency and then Twitch RP or family RP? Was it, I think it was
Which,
family RP.
yeah, yeah, yep, I did.
How was that
I
for
was
you?
there.
How was that? How did you stay a good bit on family?
Yeah, for sure. Had a great time. I never burned any bridges, dude. I
That's
know a lot of
good.
people have all these drama stories
Yeah, yeah,
for
yeah.
it, but I'm good.
No, that's good.
I
That's
yeah, I didn't have any fucking issues.
how was
When so
like how was it going from, because I'm from what I understand, right? State of emergency and Twitch or not Twitch. I keep saying Twitch RP, family RP. Um, they were obviously like they were wildly different, and I think that's when the server pop started to increase for them. So
yeah.
how was that for you? How was that for you going from smaller slots to bigger slots with like more development behind it? You know?
Yeah, it was amazing. It was sick. It's a whole new world opening up. And it was flourishing.
Mm.
It was flourishing. I mean GTA still does great now,
Yeah, no,
which
it
is
does.
surprising. Even on a server like Chase, it's been pretty good, but it's like I don't know. I'm really curious to see what No Pixel server is gonna bring, to be honest.
Dude, I literally was just having a conversation about no
You're
pixel.
ballsy for I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, for you're talking about starting up your own. I
Mhm.
mean, that's I find that wild.
It's, I mean, bro, like
There's so many servers.
yeah, I know, I know. Um, yeah, and no pixel 5.0 dropping, Prodigy's dropping their update. I think it may have already been dropped, and then obviously, you got Chase out there still
Chaser,
pumping.
chugging.
So I mean, yeah, I mean, but this is something that I've been thinking about for quite a while, and I want to say like 2 years now. And at one point, I had a dev team on it and developing it, and that kind of just fell apart amicably. There was no issue or anything like that. It just kind of fell apart. And yeah, man. I mean, I just picked it back up. I was like, I think I can fucking do this because I think I have ideas for things that because I've always like been like a feedback, and I've always, for some reason, I've always been approached by either staff or owners or just people in that space, and they kind of ask like, hey, what do you think about this? Or hey, like, what can we do better? Or like, what's your feedback on X, Y, and Z? And I've always given that stuff, and I've always tried to help, I guess, progress things. Because when I find a server, I kind of like plant my feet, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be here
So
for a while, you
did you
know.
try and do that on Chase?
Um, a little bit, yeah, a little
'Cause I
bit,
feel like they're pretty open to feedback.
yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you. I think I didn't do it as much because I was already working on my own shit. You know what I mean?
Gotcha, gotcha.
Um, so for me, it wasn't like a big priority. I kind of was putting those resources into my own stuff,
You
but
almost don't want to give them the idea you want to use for your own shit,
yeah,
right?
exactly. Which
Yeah.
is funny because, dude, I've done that on other servers. Like some of the ideas I'm implementing now were ideas that I gave away for free to other servers. They just didn't use them, you know.
Yeah.
So, which is cool that I'm able to go back and use my shit, you know. But yeah, I've always found myself in positions and where I'm like talking to owners or staff and helping them, and just like, why don't I just do this but on my own shit where I actually have like the control of certain things, where I can like veto certain things and implement certain things that I feel need to be implemented. Like one thing for me that's very important is inclusivity. Like everybody feeling included, everyone kind of getting a chance or getting a stab at certain things, and there being a proper team of people who are going to be in charge of progressing storylines, facilitating storylines, just like DM characters, you know. I'm building
Yeah,
a
yeah.
I'm building a team of people around that
That's what I'm surprised we haven't seen more of on Chase, to
mhm.
be honest. I thought they'd be all about that.
Yeah, I just want people to I want people to because like even between updates and stuff like that, I feel if you have like I'm just gonna use for an example, right? Let's say I took you and I said, okay, Moon, here's the fucking admin panel, right? Here's what I want you to do. Like here's my end goal. And however the fuck you get there is however you get there. But like the end
Yeah,
goal
we
is I
want to
want
introduce this drug
exactly,
to the
exactly.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And however long it takes you to do that, however long it takes you to do that, that's just my end goal. That's what I want you to do on this character. And then you just do that, you know. And then in the meantime, because you have access to the admin panel and you're a trusted person, you can, you know, facilitate things. You come across some guy who, which fuck, I'll just use Century, right? You come across some guy who is driving taxi cabs nonstop for 2 or 3 weeks, and there's something that you can do to help facilitate his RP better, then you have the capability of doing that, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Um,
those are great ideas.
yeah, I mean,
Those need to happen. I mean, that's pretty much what Prodigy had like offered me
mhm.
not that long ago, and I probably should have tried that out. It probably would have been a lot of fun. But yeah,
I mean, it makes sense though for me. I'm not this, and I'm not hating. That's where I started. I started on Prodigy. That's where I started my role play and started streaming.
oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Prodigy's a decent server, man. I don't have yeah, I think they're cool
it's
guys
just
over there.
different vibes,
Ravage is an
bro.
awesome guy.
It's just different vibes, man. That's all. It's just like each server you go to is gonna have its own vibe. And for me, it's a different vibe. It's not something that I'm like again, I'm not hating on them for it because everybody does their thing and I, you know, that's cool, but it's just not for me. You know what I mean? And that's okay.
Yeah, I feel like I connect with Penta probably on a lot of the things. Like I've said this for like years. Like I think radios kill RP.
Me too. I fucking hate them.
I've said that on GTA for like so long. I'm like, dude, this shit sucks. It's basically just being people in a Discord call.
Absolutely.
Like, it's
Yeah.
like, what are we
Yeah.
doing here? It's like silly. And I like how they're not adding that shit to Chase. Like that is definitely a good move.
I think you can add like I think having them I think you can have them in a way that makes sense, right? So like just throwing this out there, rarity, right? Rarity of them being very rare and then only being able to have like 4 people on the fucking call, like on the radio at one time, there being a distance, there being a heavy decay on it, you know. So like once you get it, it's like you got to use it. So if you're gonna get it, you know, let's say you have a big job planned up and you want to use radios for it, well,
Yeah.
it's like that
Yeah.
radio's only gonna last for that job. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you guys are using it seriously. And like
Exactly.
it's
But
not
I think you're
just
right.
hanging out.
I think you're
Yeah.
fucking spot on with it being like tools like that being readily available. It takes out a lot of the meat to RP, you know, in my opinion.
I agree. Totally. There's a lot of things that kill RP, you know.
Oh,
And I
100%.
feel like that's never good for a server for that. But I feel like when you say like the vibe of Prodigy, like they definitely have radios over there and everybody's always on them. It's like
Dude, I feel like I
and
don't
that's
know.
just how it is.
I was gonna say I feel like a lot of servers though, a lot of servers
Yeah, No
just
Pixel too, I'm
yeah,
sure is
yeah.
like that. I haven't watched No Pixel in quite some time, but I know they had radios and it was like that. Everybody just on them. It
I
was
went
silly.
I
I'm working
went
at
to
fucking Burger Shot and
yeah,
they like here, take a radio. I'm like,
yeah.
okay.
I went to a server again. Not hating on them by any means. I think that they're very nice people. I think the owner's a very cool dude. He actually facilitated a lot for me when I went over there to play. I had Slim on a hut for like on Chase for like 11 days. And the gang conflict war stuff was kind of getting heavy. So I was like I
That
was like
lockup is way too long.
let's go fuck around somewhere. And the gang, like this is another thing too. Like the ballas, like all of the gang on Chase, 90% of them was recruited on Chase, found on Chase, you know, I'd never play with them outside of
Not
Chase.
pre-built.
Right.
Yeah.
So they all were just like, hey, like I'm feeling the same way you are. I kind of want to just take a breather. Like I want to go fuck around somewhere. So I reached out to Rush Hour, the owner over there, and he brought everybody in, whitelisted everybody, kind of made sure we had a good time. And but going over there though, there was radios that were available, and I remember we were doing like a small job, man, and there was like 6 people on the radio, and I legit just like took it out of my inventory, threw it on the fucking
Yeah.
ground, and I was like, I just told everybody, I'm like, I'm not gonna be on radio. That shit is fucking lame. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, dude.
it's just
Even the cops like abuse it too, and they just like, they're just chatting shit, and it's like, fuck, I like turn it off. When I was a
mhm.
cop, I would just turn the shit off.
I just don't want to hear that, man. Like if I'm going, like it takes away a lot of things. Like if
Takes
I'm
away
in
your immersion too. Like
exactly
it's like, get out of here.
if I'm in a fucking car chase and you know I've got 3 cars on me and my car's smoking, the last thing I want to be able to do is press a button and say, "Hey guys, I need help." You know what I mean? Like let me have that adrenaline of like trying to figure it out and like that immersion of trying to sort through it instead of just
Yeah,
pressing a button
agreed.
and solving my problems.
Yeah, yeah.
So for
Silly.
you though, man, like um when you were on family, like what's a memory that you have that you go back to sometimes or you think about, or if you have any of those of
I honestly don't even. I'm gonna be honest.
mhm,
People make fun of me for my memory being bad. It's really not that bad, but I don't even like. I don't remember family. Like I don't
really.
remember it. Yeah, I don't know even what character I was playing.
That's
I
fair.
really don't. Been on so many fucking servers. I don't remember family. Like I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Definitely played on it.
What
Who
about
was it? I don't know.
Roach? Like when did you create Roach?
Red Dead. He was initially like my old timer Wild West type voice that I was doing, and then I brought him to GTA eventually
Mm.
as a drug addict. Actually started him on No Pixel and had a lot of fun with it, just being a scoundrel type dirty motherfucker. But yeah, he originated in on Red Dead Wild RP, and it was great. It's good times.
Did
A
you
lot of good
so
adventures.
do you think you spent more time on Red Dead than you have GTA?
That'd be a toss up. I'd say probably more GTA. Probably more GTA, but Red Dead was up there. I did quite a few years in there.
Um, which one do you prefer more?
It's really hard to say. I'd say, well, right now, obviously, I'm in the GTA again, but Red Dead has its place, and I do miss it. I do find myself missing it, and it's a lot slower paced. But when it's slower paced, that makes the interactions hold more weight. Every
Mhm.
interaction you come across, you're not calling people.
Yeah.
You're riding on horseback, so you're not ripping around in cars, getting to the next place in 2 seconds.
Mhm.
It's very different type of RP, and I do tend to like that pace more in the end, just because of what I said about the weight of every interaction you come across. Kind of just, I don't know. I feel like it makes better scenes, more important scenes.
When it comes to GTA, um, are you a fan of slow burn when with GTA?
It's I don't really know how to answer that because am I a fan of it? Like, I mean, slow burn's great. I do like having things interesting though, so I do some crazy shit here and there to try and keep things interesting and just
Right.
have fun myself. Really,
I guess
not
what I
even
mean
for
by that
the
is like
entertainment.
slow burn with bigger things like mechanics, drugs, things that are more in depth, right? Like,
Yeah,
um,
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I am. I don't want to like go in there and immediately be told
Mm-hmm.
how to do something.
That's the fucking
I
worst,
kind
dude. That's the worst. I've
Yeah, I
had that
mean, it kind of
experience.
happens. I think like had a lot of people try like teaching me how to do the
Mm-hmm.
croc shit. We learned that pretty early, but it was cool because we had the whole aspect of like figuring out like how the fuck we're gonna get in and out. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. It was kind of cool and interesting. So I don't think that was bad, but yeah, yeah.
I mean, you've had to had that
Uh,
experience a lot more than me about you kind of like going into a server and running into people and they kind of know who you are and they just start giving you a fucking rundown of everything. That kills me, man. I've had that happen
yeah.
on a lot of servers and it's just, I just it takes all of
No,
my
no.
my will to fucking do it out. You know
I
what
don't
I'm
know how
saying?
people don't know how to just not to do that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Like as
dude.
a human being, they should just know like, yeah, this isn't great. Me doing this,
It's funny that we're talking
but
about
like,
Prodigy, man. I went to Prodigy and I hadn't been there for a while. I went back in and still had a lot of, I guess, RP friends who were playing there. And I loaded into the server. And it was like when I had left, there were certain things that you couldn't do. There was like bigger bank jobs and like bigger guns that you couldn't get. And I loaded in and they gave me the big gun and they told me how to do the big job and they brought me to do the big job. And I did all of it like
yeah, yeah,
in a
yeah.
couple of hours. I'm just like, okay, well, I'll see you guys later. You know what I mean? Like, all right.
Yeah. It's funny you say it like that because that's like exact when I played it back in the day, Arma 3, I
Mm-hmm.
think it was called Arma 3 Life. It was like a really great prestige role play server for it that dropped. And I got in, and that's basically what happened to me. I met
Mm-hmm.
up with like Tim Mack. He had a whole gang of dudes. They're like, let's fucking rob a bank. And they're like, here, take this gun. Bring the helicopter. They got
Yeah.
everything. And I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Yeah.
going along with this. And then like I didn't have anything to do after that. Like I literally recorded that movie and then
You probably just
didn't play
bounced.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bounce to the next thing.
Another good thing that you do on your streams too, man, is your music, like your ambiance
Okay.
that you like to play. Was that when did you start
Yeah.
implementing that into your
Day one.
ooh, okay.
Yeah. That was I'd always did that. Oh, I didn't know how to stream
Mm-hmm.
before. Like I was just I was watching streams and I was kind of getting the vibe and I was like, oh damn. I remember asking Kiwo, one of my like first friends I met, who was another streamer. She was kind of like, she helped me set up my first stream. And I was like, all right, so I can just play a YouTube song here and this will everybody's gonna hear this music. And she
Mm-hmm.
was like, yeah, of course. I'm like, oh my God, this is
Yeah.
amazing. Can create live scenes here.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Mm-hmm.
great. And yeah. So yeah, as long as I remember, my music library is stupid, stupid big.
Are you into music? Like how you are with movies?
Yeah, I love music.
You
I
ever fuck
love
you ever fuck
all
around with it?
kinds of music. No, I'm not a musician.
Okay.
Can't play a goddamn thing. Can't sing a note.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't do shit, but I've always loved music, and I feel like music can greatly enhance scenes for sure.
Oh,
Um,
100%, man.
yeah, it's great for role play.
Music can make or break. Um, and it gives it a vibe, so it can make or break anything.
And
When
it
it
was
comes to,
huge for my movies too.
mm-hmm.
Like a lot of my YouTube comments would be like, "Oh man, like the music you chose there," and it's like, "Thank you, man, for noticing that. I took a lot of time like finding that right song for that right moment." And yeah, it's harder to do it live, but it works out sometimes. Sometimes it don't, and like the songs just starts playing something that's not the vibe, and you're just like, "Well, fuck. All
Yeah,
right,
fuck it. Yeah,
we're live."
yeah, fuck it. We'll do it live. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you've got a good formula down for it. I think you do a good job of keeping your audience immersed and kind of in the scene with you and what you're trying to convey. That can be a difficult task. I mean, you kind of come at it the way I look at it when I watch your streams and stuff, which unfortunately I don't have that much time, but I try to pop in and catch some of it here and there. But it's like you kind of the way I look at you and the way that you do it is obviously you're creating the scene in game, but then you're also creating it for the stream. So you're adding layers on top of it on the outside with music and stuff like that. Almost like a director's point of view. You know what I mean?
Cool. I like that. Like where your head's at.
Whenever you what do you do? Like Century and I were talking about this as a streamer, and this happens. You deal with it. I know you do. Like you're in a scene and somebody comes by, they show you some love, they drop some gifts, maybe they fucking drop a tip. You have to balance
And you're
that
like,
shit too, where you're like, do I keep?
stop.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You're ruining the scene.
yeah, man. Yeah. It's a hard balance
Yeah.
sometimes, though. You know.
I straight up tell him, I'm like, stop.
Oh, you tell
You're
them
ruining.
stop.
You're
Okay.
ruining. You're actually ruining the scene
You do that? That's funny as shit.
in a joking manner.
Yeah, yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
I'm appreciative. Yeah.
How was it for
You
you?
get
So, like, you made your YouTube early on, like very early on. You got into live streaming. When did you say, like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this, and like kind of put all of your time and energy into it, you know?
Well, I did that very early with the YouTube, and the YouTube is like my passion was like the editing shit.
Hmm.
And then I kind of just started. it's- I don't know what it is. It's not like a certain thing happened to get me to stop doing the videos. Cause like I said, it's like my dream to bring the YouTube channel back. So it's like, I don't know, dude. Like I enjoy live streaming because I really like the live interaction and being able to bounce off chat
Hmm.
and have that dialogue. It's kind of like I don't know. Back in the day, I was like a huge Howard Stern fan,
Right.
like way back in the day. I haven't listened to him in a while. I don't even know if he's still going, but either I thought it was like Twitch is a cool thing where you can kind of be like a like a radio host,
Hmm.
except you're doing gaming, so it's different and there's commentary there and you're going back and forth with chat and it's I don't know. I always enjoyed that aspect of it. That's what I like about streaming, at least, is the the
Yeah,
live interaction with the chat.
when you say that, and you make that comparison to Howard Stern and more of like a broadcaster entertainment, like some people just hit live and they just I'm again, I'm not hating, right? I'm just saying like this is a
Right.
reality. Some people hit live and they do their RP, but then they just kind of like talk to chat. Like it's what you're saying is like more of like putting on a show for people, you know what I mean?
Right.
In comparison to
Yeah. I
like
mean,
fucking around.
yeah, I get it. I mean, there's a million different streams out there now,
Hmm.
so
I
everybody
just
does
feel
it
like you're a little
different.
bit more methodical with it. Which is a good thing.
Well, I appreciate that.
Have
Maybe,
you ever thought about like or have you ever had I'm just because I'm just thinking about this now. Have you ever like had the opportunity of like creating these films on a GTA server with the capability of just like spawning in whatever you want, setting up whatever you want, and then shooting these films with like, and then obviously doing your editing on the back end of like adding the music and the
I
edits and
mean,
stuff.
yeah, I have. I have a friend from like back in the day
Hmm.
who does that
Oh, okay, okay.
and is massive,
Hmm.
massive on YouTube now. Like, but it's not what I enjoy doing. Like, enjoy role playing with other people who are role playing. Like, I don't like back in the day doing DayZ videos.
Hmm.
It would be like somebody would comment scripted, and
Mm.
that would be like
Yeah.
them taking a jab at me, and I'm like,
Right.
this shit ain't scripted, dude. It's like an insult, you know.
Hmm.
So I have like that old school mentality of it, of like, you know, I don't like scripting shit. Like I like going in as any other role player would, like some of the viewers role play.
Mm-hmm.
I like I'm one of you. We're here doing the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm creating this live. So that's kind of always what I've done.
Yeah, no, I agree. I hear you on that. I'm a fan of that too, where it's like like even when I'm not streaming, if I'm just like flipping through Twitch, like I try to avoid like certain meta because I'm like I want to figure this out in character with my stream because like my reaction to certain things is I want it to be genuine and I want it to kind of convey to them that it's genuine, like we experience it together type of thing. So I could
Hmm.
see like the other side of that coin where it's like maybe your shit wouldn't be as good. I'm just what I mean, like if you just had
You
that
want the real reactions because
right.
these people aren't actors.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. I mean, technically, we're all kind of doing an improv show, but I don't know. Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying. When you're talking about your friend, though, and I'm not, don't drop names or anything like that unless you want to. But so what you're
Well,
saying
old
is,
friend. Like I haven't talked to him in a good while now, but
well, what they do though is they
yeah,
have a server and they just kind of like spawn their shit in. They just kind
yeah,
of shoot their film around it, edit it.
yep. Add a bunch of dumb fucking voices. It's made for fucking kids. I don't mind saying his
Oh,
name. It's Spears the Amazing. He's
dude,
got
my
like six
kid,
million
my
fucking subs.
5-year-old watches. Not, I'm not
Probably
saying
him.
him, but
Probably him.
he'll watch like Spider-Man shit, and I'm like, I'll come and like see, and it's like it's in a GTA server. You know what I mean? I'm just what the fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
he does that shit. He does all that stupid shit. He's got SpongeBob in there. It's
Yeah,
like literally for kids.
yeah.
But like the views and subscriptions are insane.
Hmm. I mean,
So I mean, good for you.
when I think about that, and I think about you doing it, I think about obviously it being more in the realm of realism, like realistic, where like you just can like facilitate your scenes and kind of create your scenes and do like your back end, like your editing, add your music, add the drama to it, all that stuff. Like if you had a car, you spawn in a fucking car and set up some shipping containers around it and like kind of create the scene and
Mhm.
film it and move
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that'd be dope.
Have you ever done that though? Have you ever fucked around with that?
I guess I'm trying to think. I haven't really played on servers where I can do that. Like the
Mm,
servers I ran back in the day, I would just work like everybody else and make my base
right,
just
right,
like everybody else would.
right.
So yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't. I haven't really done that.
I just think about it from you because you come at this RP stuff and obviously creating videos and editing videos and stuff. You have like a very artistic view when it comes to this shit. So I just think for you, when I'm for you, it's like it would be like very fitting. You know what I mean? For you to kind of have that capability, those abilities to do that.
Yeah,
Um,
they should give me all the abilities. I
yeah,
agree.
yeah. Just give them everything, man. Give them everything.
Screw
Um,
me.
Speaking of that, dude, those fucking AI videos that guy's making for you. Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god, those are great.
Dude, those are insane, man.
You saw that? He's been doing that for years.
Really?
Years. He used to do it. Did a bunch of the Red Dead stuff too. And his talent with getting his prompts right. He does a bunch of other shit to it too. It's
Mhm.
complicated shit. I don't even know how the fuck he does it, but yeah, really talented. That shit's cool.
I
AI can be used in good ways.
I agree with you. I look at it as a tool, right? I mean, you clearly without you that wouldn't be what it is. You set the foundation, you created the storyline, then he kind of came in behind you and just kind of connected your pieces through AI, but I watched that first one that he released. I think I watched it like 3 fucking times on streams. I was like, "What the fuck? Like this is insane, man." That was my first time ever seeing anything like that.
Do you remember which one when that was?
It was whatever the first one was where it was um I guess like your beginning storyline with the Croc thing and Um,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, like I guess it was like Roach's introduction to the Croc and his little storyline around that. Yeah, it was
Yeah, and
super
fucking
fucking
over
dope.
Mike Block. Mike
Hmm.
Block was probably
Yeah,
in there. Yep.
yeah, it was super dope, man. Um,
Yeah.
so I
Love that
mean,
shit. Wish
so
I could
like
do that.
if you like let's just hypothetically say, right, like No Pixel launches tomorrow, right? Are you going
Yep.
into that with an outline in your head, or are you just going in there and just saying like, let's, you know, let's just roll with it organically, like whatever happens? Or do you have like certain goals in your head that you want to meet or try to get to? You know what I mean?
It depends on the character I play.
Hmm.
Um yeah, that it just 100% depends on the character I play. I usually do my old Freddy Price character on No Pixel. They still have the best character creation. One thing I was disappointed with Chase was the lack of customization you get,
Hmm.
because on No Pixel I can make that character look so disgruntled, dirty,
Right.
been through hell and
Right.
back looking motherfucker, and I love it, and it puts me in it. And when I'm in it and immersed, it
Hmm.
helps me. That's why I think character creation is like a big thing for me, and I'm still pretty disappointed with what Chase has. Um because it helps me, but I mean that's just me. So I don't
Hmm.
like ask them for like, hey, can I get this? Like I don't do that. They got bigger things they're working on.
Yeah, of
So, but
course.
yeah, but I think character customization is a huge thing. So it depends on yeah what I can create there,
What you
because
cook
I
up.
think
So that's your baseline. You kind of go from there, is what you're saying. Like,
yeah,
okay, no, that makes
kind of form
sense.
your idea as you're like making the character,
Hmm. Yeah.
and then whatever happens happens.
So I was talking to Sentry about this, and I didn't really realize this until recently, but a lot of my characters that started out as one lifers ended up being like some of my best characters. You know what I mean? Like,
Did they all die?
well, the ones that lived, right? It's like the ones that my chat was just like, or I was just like, oh fuck, like I can't kill this character. Like, you know what I mean? Like too much shit is going
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, so it
All
turns
right, so that
into
thing about it being a one life,
yeah,
never mind.
yeah,
This
yeah,
character's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
That's your decision.
Hmm. And that Century was saying that a lot of his characters that he continued to play, you know, when the decision was made not to kind of meet the permit conditions, ended up being some of
Yeah.
his best characters. How do you feel about that? Like, you ever had that experience? I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure you have.
With a one lifer,
Yeah, just like a
I
one
don't
lifer
do
that
that.
evolves into something else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really. I don't know. I haven't done the one life thing that much.
Hmm.
The one I can remember is I made an Indian or Native American character on the Red Dead server, and he never died. But I think that was the last one lifer, like officially, I ever did, and I was having a lot of fun with it. I'll be honest.
So but you went
Great,
into it
great
though with
character.
that idea of it being a one lifer.
One lifer, yeah. I
Yeah.
was
Okay.
kind of like goading people into fucking with me so I could go do something else.
People in
But then
chat are
he
saying
like
the
they would,
character's name was Moon Dance.
yeah.
That's actually a dope name.
Pretty good, right? Yeah.
That's actually a really good name, man. I mean, fucking Roach is like, dude, Roach is God. That name is so fitting for the fucking character, man. Like,
Agreed.
it's such a spot on. Like, you nailed that. Like, bullseyed it. How did you come across making Roach? Like, what was the idea behind that? I mean, I know you
I
said you did it
wanted a
on Red Dead.
dirty name. Yeah. I wanted something to be dirty. And Roach, I don't know, it just came to me.
I mean,
Just came to me.
as time has gone on, that character has obviously changed and progressed and stuff, right? But um, when you like look back, like, so when you were first trying to create it, do you think that you've kind of like really followed that vision of the dirty, all that other shit that you kind of had initially thought of when you were making them?
Yeah. Sorry, I might have missed that question there. Do I follow?
No, no. So like, you know, so whenever you made Roach, right? Like, because
Yeah,
certain characters over time they change. Like from
of
when you
course.
kind of conceptualize them and you make them and you play them. Like
Yeah.
when you look back, like when you had the vision of Roach in your head, you know what I mean? Did you kind of like
Uh
did you kind of like follow
huh.
through with that? You think?
Definitely. He evolved a lot. Like there's clips of me coming in on the train in Red Dead, and like the accent isn't like it's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
think it's fucking great now, but it definitely evolves over time. Even I brought up my Freddie Prinze character a bunch. His fucking accent really evolved. Like he evolved into like not being able to say R's at all. Like, are you ready? Like he became that. Like it wasn't like that in the beginning at all.
Mm-hmm.
And so characters can definitely develop. And I think you have to be open with doing that with your characters. When you're making a new character, I think a lot of the fear is like, what if I start talking away and I'm not like comfortable with it?
You mean like the
You shouldn't
restraints,
be
like having like restraints on it?
yeah, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be afraid to like evolve them over time because it's fucking fine. And that's how you can make a good character.
Mm-hmm.
Like I need time to evolve them, honestly.
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%, man. I've done that. I mean, I feel like anybody who plays a character for like a long period is they're just naturally going to evolve, right? Yeah, it's just kind of like almost impossible that it doesn't.
Yeah, but you got a cool as fuck voice, dude. For Slim, you're just like chill ass voice.
It was so different in the beginning, man. It was so
Was it?
different. Yeah, it was so
So
different
he
in the
did evolve
beginning.
into that.
Hmm. I mean, it was still like the like, hey, what's going on, like that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll look at old clips and I'll see like old clips and shit of people that send me stuff and yeah, I mean it's changed, it's evolved. And
That's good. Evolution is good.
what's crazy about me playing Slim, man, is I remember doing that voice and my voice fucking hurting for like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like I was just in
Really? I
pain.
thought it'd be lighter on your voice. Higher
Yeah,
is usually easier.
yeah. I guess I guess you're right, but like when I do it, it's like kind of close off my throat a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it's not as open. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's but doing that for fucking 10 hours a day for a week straight, never doing that voice before was difficult. But I think it's like with anything else, it's like training. You know what I mean? It got better, and
For sure.
maybe I did just subconsciously make it easier to do for myself. But I appreciate that, man. Slim was a character I came up with walking around a hotel in Prodigy. Like I made the character, walked around with them, did different voices and shit like that,
Yeah.
and then just rolled with it. Um, so fucking stressful. That was my first time doing a voice for a character, doing a character in general was my
Oh,
first time role
really?
playing. Yeah, yeah,
What a fucking hit, dude.
yeah,
Nailed it.
man. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. I think we all kind of the majority of us have those characters that we created early on and just continue to run with them. You know,
Yeah.
like what is your oldest?
Yeah.
Like what's your oldest character you play currently?
It's gotta be the Freddie Price one again that
Mm,
I
okay.
brought up. Definitely the oldest. Yeah. That shit's old as fuck. From the first GTA server, the SOE day. So was playing him back then.
Was he always a
Way
cop?
back then.
Was he always a cop?
No,
No.
no. He didn't become a cop till much, much later, like 6 years down the road.
What were you doing with him originally?
Security.
Mm.
There was a parking garage, and I would go there and just stand there because people would go there to get their cars. And I'd just run security, talk shit to them,
That's funny.
get into fights. Yeah.
That's funny as shit.
And then I'd be like, upgraded him to like a mall cop, and I'd stand in front of the mall and just pretend I'm the mall cop. You couldn't go into the mall or anything,
Right, right,
but
right.
we had to work with what we had. And I
That's
just did
funny.
that. And then he opened his own security company, and SecuroServe days were born. And so that's what he did. And he would do bad shit. Not necessarily like a criminal, but like I don't know if I call him chaotic good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe chaotic neutral. Not a great guy. He would always do things wrong and too far, but yeah, it's an interesting character to play. I played him once on Chase not that long ago.
Really?
And yeah, I don't know why I didn't keep up with it. I don't know. I just kind of have been more enjoying the Roach stuff. And I don't feel like there's, I don't know, that much there. I also couldn't customize him properly. He's supposed to be like really fucked up in the face. They don't even have scars here or tattoos. He's got head tattoos because he was in prison for 20 years
Oh,
for
that makes
terrorism.
sense.
Yeah.
Everybody in my chat is saying something about Gus or Gimp or something like that.
Oh yeah. Gimp character that I play a lot is a good one. It's a bit lighter pitched.
Everybody's saying it's legendary character.
Well, it's a good one. I do him in Red Dead and haven't done him in GTA. Really, I've done characters that are like him in GTA, but he doesn't really like, kind of fit GTA. I feel.
Why not?
It's just I don't know. Could probably do him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I've usually done him in like Ark and Red Dead. It's great in Red Dead.
It's always fascinating to me whenever I see people that bring characters over from Red Dead. Like I think I had Mad Hair on here and he was talking about Jethro being very similar to his hobo character there. But he just kind of like, you know, he just kind of fucked with it a little bit to make it fit in GTA more.
Yeah, you got to adapt.
Yeah.
If they're in a different, if it's like coming from a different game where you RP'd them. I feel like I could make it work, but like I said, you can't. The customization ain't there on Chase right now, and I don't feel as creative. Like I can make Roach good on Chase, but like my other characters, they just don't fucking fit in. I've tried. I've messed around with the creator. It fucking sucks, man.
So when you're
like the baseline game creation, like what is this shit? God damn it.
So is it more about clothes for you, or is it more about face and shit?
Yeah, apparently they added some new face shit, which I got to check out. But I mean, there's tons of shit you can do. Hairstyles, facial hair, scarring, a bunch of shit.
Like the sun damage, the scarring, the aging. I know what you're talking about.
Usually the scar mods go into the sun damage shit. Because in GTA, the sun damage, I don't know if you go through it, it doesn't really do much.
I know what you're talking about though, and then having that, like the opacity slider that you can like make it more prominent, or
yeah,
I know what you mean. So for you though, like, I guess like touching on that a little bit more, so I just want a better understanding. So when you're making a character and you're going through all of those things, the hairstyle, the sun damage, the tattoos, you know, all of that shit, that essentially is like a determining factor on how you're going to play that character in the server, right? A little bit.
Yeah, I'd say so, unless it's already a character. So like if I'm trying to make, like I tried to make Freddy for my Freddy character for Chase, and I dicked around with that for a good while, hours, and I just wasn't happy with it.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I can't get into it, and if I don't know, I get into that vibe. That's just a me problem, though.
No, I mean, I don't want to. It doesn't sound like it's a you problem. It sounds like, just sounds like another tool that you kind of need if you're going to be
100%.
that you're gonna need if you're gonna be like super creative, right? And the way that I look at that type of stuff personally is you should go crazy with those kind of tools. Like even if you go overboard with them, in my opinion, I think overboard is better than under delivered with those type of
Well,
things.
and we're at this stage with GTA RP.
Hmm.
And again, I'm not trying to shit on Chase right now. I know
Yeah,
they're new
yeah.
and they're doing a bunch of fucking shit. I get it. I'm not trying to shit on it. But it's like yeah, that's what goes through my head when I'm create trying to create. Like the more customization is the better
Hmm.
for role play.
Hmm.
100% because that's what sparks my creativity.
That's what gets your
Uh,
juices going.
that's what gets my juices going
Yeah,
when especially trying to make a new character because creating a new character is tough.
it's fucking hard,
And I
dude.
haven't done, I fucking haven't done it in a good
Yeah,
while now. It's like,
yeah.
fuck, dude. I'm kind of feeling like a washout at this point. Like, I gotta make sure. I mean, I gotta make something new, but I got no fucking tools to do it.
Everybody that
But
I've
that's just a me thing too, because like I could just make a fucking random looking character and not give a fuck and just do a random voice and I
mhm.
guess just go for it. So it's
But that wouldn't be you though, then, man. You know, I don't think that you would deliver the same quality that you deliver now, which I think your quality for that type of shit is like very high. Like your vision is very high for that type of stuff. So if you just like went into it like kind of lackadaisical, I feel like maybe the result of it would kind of be lackadaisical a little bit compared to yeah,
maybe that's how I feel.
yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah,
how I feel.
yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way. Um, because I mean there's certain things that like I'll give you an example. So I played this character. His name was Todd. Um,
Odd.
hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Todd. Played that was my
Okay.
character's voice, right? And he was like this
So
bigger
he was
dude.
retarded.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much,
I'm just
man.
kidding.
So he was a bigger dude, and I used the ped for him, and kind of similar to what you were talking about with Gus is he wore it's just a ped, just like a GTA 5 ped, where he wore like a security guard outfit, and I would have him do the emote with like the aircraft carrier, like the light, like the fucking God, what's the name of it? The it's like a
The
little light
lander,
wand,
when
like
the
a little
guys who
light
land the
wand,
planes.
like a little light wand, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I would have him stand out front of like hubs, and he would be a crossing guard, right? And like so, just this fucking idiot that's like helping people cross the street and
This sounds great.
just like telling people that not to yell at them and don't say curse word. Don't say curse words because it's bad for your heart. Just stupid shit like that, you know.
Yep.
And I've tried to play him since, and the ped's not there. And I've tried to make him on different frames and stuff, like different. Just it's not the same. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel the same for
Right.
me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
So he's a pet character.
Yeah, it was a pet character. Yeah, and it's
They
just one of
should be
those
able to get that for you,
just one of those
honestly.
things, man, where it's like I made the character, or I selected the pet first, right? Then I loaded into the server, and then I started fucking around with voices, and then that voice stuck, and then it fit the character, and that's how like the character kind of
And it
evolved.
doesn't feel the same if you don't
Exactly,
have the character. Yeah.
exactly, exactly. And I can't get anything close to it, so I just don't play them. And
Right. Yeah, I hear you.
yeah, and it's not just Chase where I've had that experience either. It's like other servers, where I've tried to like select that pet and it's just not there, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do Todd then, because like I said, I've tried doing it with different like models. I've tried to make him, and it just didn't feel the same,
You're like, this doesn't even feel the same. This
Yeah,
is not good
yeah.
for me. I don't like it.
So I think whenever you're talking about that type of stuff, I don't think it's just a you thing. I think it's just an like an attention to detail that as creators we put into certain things. And like you said, we could just we could do it without it, but it wouldn't feel the
Yeah.
same. And there's people that do that, and that's like more kudos to them. I just don't have that capability. You know what I mean? I can't do that personally. So when you say that, I understand completely. Like I'm in the same boat as you, man.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if we're the minority in that. Because I know Penta like doesn't give a fuck about customization. He just like will make anything and be like,
Hmm.
let's go.
Yeah.
So but there's gotta be. I mean, they gotta be able. I mean, come on. What is this customization they got going on here? This is fucking bullshit.
With No Pixel coming up with you, because I like again, I don't know too much about you, but with No Pixel coming up, do you foresee yourself kind of
Switching servers?
well, not I mean, obviously, I expect that. That's a silly question, but I mean, like, are you the kind of guy that when you get involved on a server and you kind of start playing there, do you kind of plant your roots? You know what I mean? Do you kind of like ride it out for a
Yeah.
good bit? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like. Uh.
Bouncing around.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't. So it's hard to say what's gonna happen
Mhm.
because I'm definitely gonna try out that server.
Of course, you'd be silly
If
not to. Yeah.
yeah, and they invited me. They gave me a cool little playing card thing, probably designed by AI, but who knows? And and,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Personally, man, I'm expecting. I mean, let's just be honest here. From what I've seen, and I've played on No Pixel here and there. Um, my issue was always the fucking queue, you know, and not being able to get in, and it's driven me to play other places and stuff like that. But No Pixel, for the most part, I feel, and again, coming from a viewer mostly, um, they just really set the standard with some shit, man. You know what I mean? Like with like certain mechanics and things, and then it's not in my opinion, it's not fair to compare them to other places because I feel when I look at No Pixel, it's like that's a fucking game studio. You know, like they have so much resources and capital on the back end to like make that stuff work.
It evolves
Hmm.
pretty big. Getting a deal with Rockstar is kind of massive.
I mean, you started playing there what? Like when do you think you started playing on No Pixel?
uh, I think right when it came out.
So you were
I met the owner, Coil,
mhm.
back actually kind of a little funny story when I was going through my interview process in TeamSpeak for the Arma 3 Life server I was talking about
Oh
earlier.
shit. Okay. Okay.
Coil was in there and we were talking. We were in there for an hour. They brought me ahead of the line.
Mhm.
And I was like, no, I want to wait like everybody else. I was trying to be that motherfucker. Like that. What a cool guy. Because they were going to let me cut everybody because I was a YouTuber. I was like, no, I'll
Mm.
wait. And I ended up being in the fucking waiting room with like Coil and a bunch of other people. And we just chatted for fucking hours. Became cool with him. And then he started off modding his own Arma server. And I played on that for a great time. And then No Pixel became a thing in GTA. And yeah, I was definitely a part of that for a good while.
So you got in I mean, you got in at the start, the beginning.
Yeah.
And that's No Pixel is a good, I guess, a good server to look at when I'm about to ask you this question. It's like that's a server that you can look at because they've been around for a fucking long time. They've stayed around. They stayed relevant. They've continued to evolve. Like how crazy is that for you to see where it started to like where it's at now and where it's going, you know?
Yeah. I think it's awesome. It's amazing. It's pretty fucking crazy. It's
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, I feel like they kind of pioneered a lot of things, right? In the beginning.
For sure. They are the top. I mean, for GTA RP, they are the top dogs.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Still, even though I think their last big patch downgraded them some and kind of gave them a step backwards,
Hmm.
from what they're saying, it's all because of this new update where they kind of had to step back and kind of redo everything that they had planned. Uh, so it should be interesting to see what they do.
That's my understanding as well, is that they rolled it out and then things happened in the background where they needed to basically put all their resources into.
They rolled out their last patch, which is, I believe, it's 3.0, right?
I think it's 4.0.
No, it's 4.0.
Yeah, 4.0.
3.0 was fucking awesome for them. That was the big GTA boom. That was fucking great. But their 4.0 patch fucking sucked. It sucked. It's weird. And then they didn't like change shit. And yeah, I feel like it gave them a huge step back. But according to Buddha, who's like their main guy now, which is crazy. Used to RP with him way back in the day. It's because they got in touch with Rockstar and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna do it this way. And like you said, it's gonna be with enhanced. I didn't hear that. That's the first I heard that it's gonna be with GTA 5 enhanced.
No, 5M enhanced. Sorry, 5M enhanced.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is that
same shit? Same shit. Yeah, same shit.
Same shit, right?
Yeah.
You won't be able to. You'd have to install GTA 5 enhanced on your computer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming to use.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Enhanced.
I'm assuming so as well.
Yeah. So that'll be interesting.
Have you loaded into? Because I haven't. Have you seen what GTA 5 looks like with enhanced?
No, I haven't.
Me either.
It's 100 gigs.
Holy fuck! What? Jesus, dude! Holy shit! Jesus.
I didn't bother.
That's a big boy. Holy fuck, man.
It's a big boy, dude.
So going back a little bit, when you went from YouTube and you started your Twitch stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
There obviously was a point where you started to focus more on the Twitch side of things than you did with the YouTube side of things. Was there like a moment?
Yeah.
Was there like a moment for you where you kind of like consciously switch gears, or did it just kind of like happen where you were like, I'm gonna put?
No, I never saw myself stopping YouTube. It just kind of happened where I kind of stopped enjoying the games I was playing.
Okay.
And I feel like I don't know, kind of stifled my creativity, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I fucking miss it. I miss using that creative part of my brain, like creating shit like that in that manner, and like cutting and editing. I miss it a lot, man. But there wasn't like a specific thing that set me off. It was just kind of the genre I was playing. Just nothing new was happening. Shit was getting played out, and I don't know. I just kind of lost touch with it, I guess.
Are you creative in the sense, like, do you do things? Are you like artistic in any way outside of YouTube and
Nope.
GTA? No.
Nope.
Like not even like logos, graphics, none of that shit.
I mean, when I was in school, I was doing a lot of that. I was doing some shit, but it was never good enough. I feel, at least. I feel like I was always artistic. I used to draw all the time as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was my shit. I was always drawing fucked up drawings, bloodied. My mom was like worried I was going to be a serial killer. I was drawing fucking headless people and shit, people chopping off limbs. I was like, it's fun, Mom. I mean, Dad lets me watch these movies.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, and I feel like I was always creative in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would play with like action figures and shit, and like create stories with them, and like move them around my room and set them all up. My mom would walk into my room and see action figures hanging from strings on the ceiling, and being like, "What the fuck is going on in here?" They always thought I was a weirdo, but I was like creating. That's like the creative side, which is cool for me because that works in RP and in gaming, because like you can. I feel like it's very related.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. I feel like it's like kind of on the same level.
I mean, when you talk about feeling like your shit was never good enough, I think that's just the curse of an artist, man. I think I think a genuine artist, like a real artist, will always feel that way. Like I do a lot of painting and shit, like abstract painting and
Mhm.
stuff. And that was like my biggest hurdle I had to get over was I didn't like there was only people in my family like very few people in my family even knew that I did it, you know. And it wasn't until I had somebody who was what I consider a really good artist tell me that I need to start sharing it and opening up and letting people see it and stuff. Cause in my head, I'm like, this is dog shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like, I feel you on that. Yeah, yeah.
and I still feel that way. You know, like I'll do a painting and I'm like, this is fucking terrible. But then somebody will fucking buy it. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, well, I guess they like it. You know?
Nice, dude. Oh, nice. Alright, so you do painting. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I just do abstract painting. So like if you were to ask me to paint you a fucking apple, I couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
No, I got you, I got you.
But when it comes to just like
Y
feeling, like having certain feelings and trying to convey certain
Putting them
emotions
on
and
paint.
stuff like that, like I can do that, you know.
Hell yeah.
Um, but also kind of talking on that childhood stuff for a minute. It's so funny because it's relatable. Obviously, I did shit like that too growing up.
Mhm.
But I have two kids. I have two boys now, and they're just a couple years apart. One's 5, one's 7. But
Alright.
um,
Good age?
yeah, man, good age. They're both about to turn their birthday's coming up here in July, so they'll be 6 and 8. But um my youngest is like they're both polar opposites in the sense where my older kid, he's into the action figures, like creating scenes and like, having things set up
Future role
appropriately.
player.
Yeah, yeah. And my youngest is like the one who is look, I mean, look, I'll just say this show all the time. It's a joke. All right, Chad, don't hang me at the fucking, at the fucking stake for this. But, if any of my kids are gonna end up in jail, it's my youngest, all right? He's probably gonna do a little fucking prison stint, at some point in his life. It's
Yeah.
he's like more chaotic, you know what I mean? And he likes the crazy shit. Like for the longest time, bro, I had him on Walking Dead. Like he bro, that show. And he's like wanting to go to sleep to it and shit. I'm like, bro, no, you can't watch the fucking zombie show going to bed, you know? Whereas like my 7-year-old's like wanting to watch like actual animated, kids shows that are fucking appropriate. And he's like looking at his brother like, why are you watching this shit? Like, why do you want to watch this shit? But
Maybe
yeah,
he'll be the artistic one.
I think that type of stuff though is important because what you just said is very true. I feel like that translates well into what we do now. And just kind of like letting you
I
have that.
agree. I don't feel like it messed me up at all.
No,
Like
no.
my dad letting me watch all that fucked up shit.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like, I don't think it was a bad thing. I mean, people people might be like, "Okay, Moon,
Yeah.
you fucked
Yeah.
up, motherfucker."
Mm.
No, I think like I think I had a great childhood. And
Is that where you think that you got your sense of? Is that where you got like your film and shit from? You think like your interest in like movies and shows was your
yeah,
dad?
definitely. Definitely. We my dad got us a VHS camcorder too,
Hmm.
and we used to make our own movies and shit.
Oh,
We'd
dope.
write credits down on posters, and yeah, we were always making movies, always. Like that was what we did as kids. We were like movie makers,
Hmm.
and it was the time of my life.
That makes sense, man. I mean, that makes complete sense to why you're into, or not why you're into, but why you do what you do, because you're essentially just making movies in real time with your audience, you know.
Well, I guess. I mean, I used to make like the actual movies I'd put on YouTube and shit. And yeah, I feel like live streaming is definitely a step down from what I used to do. I don't feel like I'm at my full potential right now. I'll say that. If we're gonna get real.
Yeah, sure, sure. I mean, like,
Yeah.
what makes you feel that way though? Like, what are you missing?
Uh well, now you're getting deep.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know, man. It's just fucking life happens, and sometimes you just lose your way, and I'm just kind of trying to find my way back, really.
Yeah.
If I'm, yeah, like, I don't,
No, I mean, I feel you on that, man. I mean, I mean, same shit with me, man. Like, went through a period in my life where I was role playing at the time, and my chat always makes fun of me because I normally don't take days off. I've been taking days off now because of, just the server and just being busy with that. But I normally don't ever take days off, and I'm like, my chat would make fun of me for it. But there was a period where I just dipped. You know what I mean? Where I just fucking dipped. I just like,
Yeah, me too. I've done that too. I've
mhm,
done that too. I left. I stopped streaming for a year. Uh, I think it was 2019, and I didn't fucking say anything, dude. I
mhm,
just like had a lot going on, and I was just like, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hit fucking go live. I couldn't hit it.
mhm,
I started doing some other shit for money, and I was like, well, I'm surviving here, and like, I didn't say anything to my audience either. And I
mhm,
was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to come back. And it was literally a year, and eventually hit go live. I prepared a little like video because I had been RPing,
mhm.
and I like started the stream with it, played it, and the audience, I was lucky enough to still have the audience was still there. Then they were like, "Man, we're just glad you're fucking around, man."
Yeah,
And it meant a lot to me. It like, yeah, it was
dude, that
big.
feeling. I know that feeling that you're talking about, where you didn't know if you could come back, because that's so. I dipped for like a couple months, and then I'm like, bro, like when I'm talking about dipped, I mean like I wasn't even role playing. You know what I mean? Like I just dipped,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was like, okay, I want to come back, and then that was like another hurdle where I was like, can I even come back? You know what I mean? Like, if I hit
yeah,
go live, is anybody even gonna fucking be
yeah,
there?
exactly.
You
Are they
know?
gonna be like, "Oh, fuck you, you fucking
Yeah,
left," or like, like you don't really know what to expect, right? And you put all that on you, and it fucking builds in your mind, and it's kind of one of the problems with streaming is shit can get in your head like that, and you can be your own worst enemy a lot of the time.
dude, big time. And I think that's for people who, I'm using us, but there's more than us, but people who put effort into what they're doing. Instead, I'm not hating on anybody who doesn't do this, but like I try to, when I go live, I try to stay present, and I try to like, be there and do what I'm doing, and effort with effort behind it. There's some people who don't have that thought. They just fucking, kind of like just like gonna go live, and whatever happens happens.
Hmm.
But I think us as creators is like, we're always kind of thinking about that in the back of our head. Like, is this good? Can I, do I need to do more? Do I need to tone this down a little bit?
Exactly, and there's so many. That's what I'm saying. There's so many different types of. I mean, we're all people, right?
Hmm.
We're all different. A lot of people do that, like and they're live every day, and they're good with it, and they're great,
Yeah.
and they look at it as this is their job. They just fucking go and do it, and I respect the shit out of that.
Same. Same.
I got to whiz real bad.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
2 shakes. That cool?
Yeah, of course, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, can you go to the bathroom?
Can I go to the bathroom? All right.
Chat. How you guys feeling about it? You guys enjoying this or what? I know I don't pay attention to you guys during the podcast. I apologize, boys. I apologize, boys. I just try to get locked in with the person I'm talking to. I am reading you guys though. I am seeing the love. I am seeing the support. I am seeing the follows. I'll thank all of you at the end. I just try to lock in with the guests. I'm a little tired today too. I feel like I'm off my ball a little bit, but Moon's been being a great host, or get a great guest. The fuck, I'm the host. Wait, is he the host? What's going on here? Am I the host? What's happening? I'm the host. Okay, shit. I'm the host. Ask Moon ROK and see what happens. L host, L host. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's the host. I'm the guest host. Okay. All right. I'll remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Congrats on the podcast series. Thank you, man. I want to keep it rolling. I've just been fucking busy, man. I've been busy. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I'm stressed out. I'm busy. I'm stressed. I'm busy. He's taking control. He can have it, man. He can have the control, dude. We talked about Reign of Kings, guys. We talked about Reign of Kings.
I'm back.
I guess you're the host now, man. That's what my chat was saying.
The host.
Yeah, you're the host. I'm the guest host this whole time. I'm just kidding.
It's fucked up.
It is fucked up, man.
They're the band that dude. Who said that?
All of them. All of them. They're all pieces of shit, man.
Ban those motherfuckers.
So
Moon asked where Mills is from. Where are you from, dude?
Yeah. Have some questions for me, man. Originally Tennessee, man. Tennessee
boy.
Grew up in Tennessee a bit. Moved down to Florida. Lived my life, and I lived my. I mean, like when I say grown up or grew up, I usually refer to Florida because that's when I went down there and went through like my whole adolescence phase and all that other shit. You know, like the most like
teenager.
I guess, yeah, like all of like the important years to kind of sculpt you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was in Florida, and
what part of Florida? I used to live in Florida.
Jacksonville.
Okay.
Jacksonville, Florida, man.
I was in Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale, yeah, it's not bad. Fort Lauderdale it's very, very close to Jacksonville. It's a couple hours away.
Good times.
So you're Florida man, huh? Or lived a good bit in Florida.
No, I went to school there.
Okay.
For, over a year. I only lived there for a bit. I'm from Massachusetts.
From Boston.
Nah, West Side.
West Side. Yeah, you don't have the accent.
Nah, I'm 2 hours from Boston.
Okay.
We don't get the accent out here.
Did you do any skateboarding and shit growing up?
Nah.
No. There's some big skaters that are from Boston that growing up, man, they always were like,
well, I'm not from Boston.
Well, in the Boston area. Yeah, you're right. You're
right. I know. Everybody always thinks I'm from Boston when I say Massachusetts. It's a big, well, it's not a big state, but the western part's very more woodsy.
Yeah.
It's not like the city.
Yeah. I'm up north now. I'm in fucking Pennsylvania, and that's one thing that I missed. You know, coming from Florida, like when I started to move around and shit, when I got older and I started to like live in different states, I was like, oh, these are fucking seasons. Like I miss this, you know? Like it's Florida, it's just hot. You know what I mean? You get hot and then you get a little less hot and then it's hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
yeah, seasons are cool, but
change is cool.
Yeah, I used to say that, but I don't know. This fucking winter sucked, dude. It's still cold, man. It's still cold here.
Yeah, the winter was pretty fucking brutal this
dude, it's been
year.
For like I feel like it's been winter for a year. I feel like that. I know it hasn't, but it's been a long fucking winter, man. It was a rough winter for us.
You guys got slammed pretty hard or what?
Yeah, we got slammed, and it's just been cold, like just fucking freezing since like Halloween.
And
it's still been like 40 degrees at night here, which is like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
It's fucking May.
Yeah, we got hit.
It's getting warmer though.
We got hit pretty fucking hard with this past winter, with the snow and shit. It was a little much this time around. But you know, it has its pros and its cons, right? Pros and cons.
Yeah, man.
Anything else?
It does. I mean, you enjoy summer more, I think.
Yeah. Are you a big outdoors guy or what? What do you like doing during the summer?
Riding my motorcycle.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's my shit.
When'd you get into that? Like, was that early on for you? Like motorcycles?
No, I wasn't. I didn't get one until after I started streaming. So it was like 2018. I got my first bike.
Okay.
So like 7 years ago, I guess, or 8 years ago.
You ever do any?
Yeah, my first bike, still the same bike I have.
Oh, that's actually super dope. You gotta, do you winterize it and shit like that?
I keep it inside.
Okay.
And yeah, I gotta get it fixed up now still, but so it's off the road. But yeah, gonna get out there next week. Next week.
I've got a family member who winterizes their motorcycles like hardcore, like takes the shit apart and puts it up because I guess the garage is like smaller for them, but it's kind of how they store their shit. And then when the summertime rolls around, they put it back
Take it all
together.
apart. Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah. I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine
you
doing
just
that.
spray some shit on it.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's outside. Mine's been like indoor house, so I got a room where I got a sliding door. I just fucking park the bitch inside.
Oh, that's cool. Is it just the one bike for you? Like the same one?
Yeah, yeah. Triumph T100. If there's any bike people out there, probably not.
Triumph, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Triumph like around? Didn't they come out around the same time as like Harley or like close to it? Like they're not far off, right?
Before Harley,
Before, yeah, before. Okay, okay.
A British company.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember hearing about that a little bit. I'm not too familiar with them, but I have family who fuck around on bikes and go on long rides and shit like that. You know, like these little. I wouldn't say cross country, but you know how it is. I guess as somebody rides a motorcycle, you hop on that thing and just go for a fucking
Yeah.
a couple hours at a
You just
time.
go in a direction. That's the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
fun part.
yeah.
Like I love it so much. You like don't even know where you end up. Like I got so many mountains over here that I just end up in. I'm like, where the fuck am I? And you just kind of like find your way back. You know, you start reading the signs. You're like, all right, I gotta go this way for a while. But I'll find my way out of here. You just go get lost. It's
You
like
ever
the best thing
do you
ever
ever do
meant for me mentally.
like long rides, like different states and shit?
No,
No.
no, I've never taken it. I've never. I mean, I've taken it out of state, but not like a far travel ride.
Hmm.
It's not really designed for that. It's not that comfortable.
Yeah, no, I
That
get
hurt my
you.
ass. After a couple hours, you're like, all right, I need to get off this for a bit.
No, man, motorcycles are cool as shit. I never really got into them though. But I did like I'd say like when I got into my early 20s, I was like obsessed with I really wanted to get an enduro bike. I'm sure you're familiar with those.
Yeah,
I really
dirt
wanted
bikes.
well like dirt bikes, but they're street legal and they like have more they're like I guess versatile in the sense you can ride them off road and you can ride them on road and they have pros and cons for each, you know? It's like some of them lean more into
Yes.
the street side of things.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
never
like some of
got
those. I like. Yeah, Triumph Scrambler does a nice model of those. Sexy.
yeah, yeah.
I want one actually.
You should get one. You should get one, bro. So for you,
Yeah.
man, like
Ride down to
uh,
Pennsylvania, dude. We'll get a beer.
hell yeah, dude. That sounds good to
You
me.
can ride on the back.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'll just
That'd
rest
be
my
fun.
beard on your fucking shoulder, dude.
Okay, dude.
So oh, that was funny as shit. So for you, man, like what do you got? I mean, I know you want to bring back the YouTube shit, right? That's like your plan. Like you want to cook that up and get that back up and running, but what do you got like what do you got lined up if anything? Like what are you thinking, you know?
Yeah, that's like a goal that I mentioned. Like that's I've probably been saying that for a while now.
Mhm.
I'll be honest, and I don't want to be a piece of shit and be like, that's my goal
Yeah, yeah.
that I'll never do. But it really is. I've had a lot of real life shit going on
Mhm.
lately, so it's been putting a damper on me a bit. As in the past month, 2 months, 6 months, fucking year. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I'm gonna figure it out, dude. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna keep doing this RP shit. Excited for the new patch. Gonna stream that shit probably tomorrow.
Mhm.
Definitely tomorrow, if not tonight. I don't know what time it is. How long have we been here?
About
3 hours.
about 3 hours, man. About 3 hours. Hey, look, dude,
God damn.
this is you call it whenever you want. I'm here
Oh no, I'm
for
good, man.
whatever.
I'm good.
I had fucking Century on. I think Century and I sat here for it was like fucking 5 hours, dude. One night.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
missed
mean,
that one. I heard people kept talking about that one. They said
mhm.
it was a really good one.
Well, for me, man, like obviously I'm doing this for the audience, but I'm also doing it because there's just a lot of shit that I just don't know, right? And I love RP and I love doing it, but there's just so much shit that like I just came in really late, you know, and I didn't really watch it beforehand. So there's a lot of shit that I just missed out on and didn't get
Mm.
to experience, you know.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can look at it that way, but I mean, the past still happened. So I mean,
Hmm.
you didn't get in. You've been doing it for years.
Yeah, coming up in
There,
October to be my third year. My third year.
if you're really, really into RP, I think you should definitely try doing it in other games too.
Yeah.
Expand your palette a bit
Hmm.
because GTA isn't the end all be all. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, I know, man. And seeing these other games like Skyrim and stuff that are kind of coming out with it, and in the past, like I said, I dabbled in Red Dead, but I just didn't get the proper experience to it. But I did have fun though. I did have fun. It just wasn't the right.
Red Dead's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool. Talk about immersion in that shit. I mean, it's good.
yeah. So I had Matt Hair on, man. He was telling me that like certain certain scenes and like certain stories and stuff like would transpire over like months. You know, like an arc would take like months to actually hit it before it actually went through.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be a big thing getting into a gunfight there.
Yeah.
It was like meaningful, which is cool.
How do you feel about? Because I've never played on a server that's done this before from Chase, like the recoil and stuff on Chase. What's your thoughts on
Oh,
that?
it's wild, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's fucking wild. What do you want me to say?
I mean,
I
do you
think it's
like it
great.
though?
I'm not fucking like a first person. I'm not like a really advanced
Yeah.
type shooter guy. People make fun of me for my aim. Fuck them.
Hmm.
I'm decent. Okay. I can be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's fine.
Hmm.
I don't know because I haven't fired an automatic weapon yet.
It's fucking
So
crazy.
it's not too bad. Like the pistols
Yeah.
aren't too bad, and the shotguns are shotguns, so that's all good.
I like it in the sense that it draws out the gunfights. The gunfights are longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
I agree.
Yeah, I was always a fan of that. Um, you know, contrary to what fucking chat thinks, when I get into this conflict stuff and playing like gang members and shit, shooting is like the last thing that I really want to do. Because for me, it's like shooting. When you shoot, that's just like the end of the RP. You know what I mean for that scene. So it's nice having
It
mechanics
usually should
support
be.
that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. You
It's nice.
gotta. It should escalate to that,
Yeah.
eventually. Like
Right.
you
Right.
got, it doesn't need to be brought to that every. That's the problem with GTA RP too, though. It's a different. I don't know. It's a different world of RP.
Oh,
So you kind of got
100%.
to expect you expect that at this
Hmm.
point with GTA.
Yeah.
Like well, the second people can get guns easy, everybody's got one. Everyone
Hmm.
will pull one out. The second something starts to go south, I haven't really had that issue on Chase. Honestly, I think Chase has been really good with that for the most part.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, just like anything else, man, like you're not going to be able to completely get rid of certain things that happen. It's fucking
No, it's
RP.
just GTA,
Yeah,
and I accept
exactly.
it. I
Yeah,
accept it.
yeah. But no, I agree, and I think also, in my opinion, I think guns should be rarer than what they are now. I think they should be harder than what they are now. Um, I feel like if you as a criminal and you have a gun, that should be like a pretty fucking big deal to you. You shouldn't have like 15 more in a van somewhere ready to go, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We all got
Yeah.
that. Just a van loaded up with guns.
Yeah. Um makes it brings more substance to everything, right? If you're a crim and you get
Well, it makes you
arrested,
not want to lose it
exactly.
too. It puts a value to that,
Mm,
which means you value it more in the way you react if you might get caught with it too,
yep.
which adds to RP,
Hmm.
adds to tension. I agree, but sometimes I think I don't think the answer to that is just longer jail sentences.
No, 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 no,
So
no.
how do you think you combat that? Just making guns just rare?
Yeah, I think you just make for the criminals, like like obviously having your civs being able to get these items is okay, right? But then your crims, there just needs to be a difficulty to obtaining them, right? Like if you lose your weapons license as a crim, like if you're let's say you go into a server, you're you do the whole fucking rinse and repeat that majority of people do. You go and you get your license, you get your weapons license, and you get that gun. You do something illegal with that shit, you lose that shit, and then how you get, how you obtain an illegal gun after that is a bit more strenuous than just the basic things that a lot of servers tend to put in is like, okay, we can like lockpick a car and find a gun. You can rob a house and find a gun. You can pickpocket a local and find a gun. I think it just needs to be more depth to it. So getting that gun is um a bit euphoric, and then having that gun is like, well, do I really want to fucking lose this thing right now? You know what I mean?
Or like if I always had this idea, I don't know if this would work in this day though. I always wanted like so if you shoot somebody
Mm-hmm.
and they perma,
Mm-hmm.
you could be done for. So that should put thought into whoever you kill, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like that's how it should be, but I don't know if it would work in this day and age. Like with GTA, everything's so lax, everyone's shooting each other. I just don't think it would work, honestly. But that's kind of like the mentality I used to always have. I was like, dude, there should be way more weight to like
Mm-hmm.
killing somebody and they fucking perma.
Well, I think that
There should be a trial. It
yeah,
should be
yeah,
big. Your character could lose his
yeah.
life, and
Well,
you
I think
yeah.
that's where it comes in. There are servers that do that, and I think that comes down to the culture that you have on the server and who's there to play on it, and it also you can combat that by attempted murder is a lesser sentence, right? And then when you get to murder, it's a very heavy sentence, right? So it's like that is a hut charge. Murder is a hut charge. Murder is no fucking bail. Murder is you have a trial to like build it up and actually create something around it, like some substance behind it. And then, you just kind of expand off of that. You kind of see what does work and what doesn't. But I think the baseline for it is pretty simple. It's a hut charge with no opportunity of bail. You have a trial,
Yeah.
and there's a heavier thing for it. And if that's the case, then when you go to shoot somebody, you have to think to yourself, well, fuck, did that person die? Or is that person gonna
Yeah.
die? And you have to think about that because you don't want
I
to.
got to get rid of this gun. I got to,
Exactly. You want to cover your
the
tracks, and
tension.
right. But I think that for the petty crimes and the small things that people do on the server, I think it's like reversed. I feel like a lot of the time servers go really hard on like stealing a car. You get like a fucking crazy jail sentence over that. And then what ends up happening is like, let's just say this, right? So if you do drug trafficking, you get a hut charge, you're fucked, you have to do trial, all this bullshit, right? So if somebody dies, then where do you go from there? You know what I mean? Because it needs to be more severe. And then a lot of servers don't. They just make it the same type of punishment. And so there's not really like a difference between the two. So they don't feel different. And I just think like setting that up appropriately in the beginning and breeding that culture for it and just saying like, these things are okay. You're not going to get completely fucked, but these things are really bad. You need to really think about what you're doing.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Because
it's a double-edged sword
mhm,
because I mean, you put higher consequences, and then people that do something that's not that serious, and they get locked up for fucking ever, and it's like, fuck.
That's the
It
problem.
sucks.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem, is that there's not. It's like this, man. Like, as a criminal, robbing a gas station, right? I go in, I rob a gas station, I'm doing a smash and grab, whatever the fuck it is. The police response to that shouldn't be on the same level as if I just robbed the vault. You know what I mean? And I look at
Yeah.
that. I look at that with the same thing as the charges for crimes, because if you go overboard with the crazy charging and the crazy time, then the other things that are more serious, they don't. There's no difference in them, so they don't feel different. You know what I mean? And I think people just need to like fix that shit. You know, you shouldn't get jammed up and get completely fucked over selling drugs the same that you would do if you killed somebody.
I agree. I agree. It can kill RP.
What's your
It
thoughts
happened
on
to
hut?
me.
What's your thoughts on hut charges in
It was
general?
fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah, yeah,
It killed our RP too. We had such a good fucking storyline going.
yeah,
It killed my RP. At least. I mean, I say we, but I mean, it fucking killed it for me. Like,
yeah.
it was stupid. They found a bunch of pills on me
Mm-hmm.
and locked me up for a week. And I was
Mm-hmm.
just like, okay, when can I get out of here and continue to role play on the role playing server
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for pills? And it was bullshit because I got shot. I got
Mm-hmm.
shot and searched. I was the victim.
Right,
I was a victim.
right.
And they didn't give a fuck. They didn't even ask me any questions about anything. They just fucking came in, saw us laying on the ground bloodied, searched our pockets, locked us all up. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, cool. That wasn't, who was that fun for?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the RP there? But where was I going with that?
We're just talking about hut
Fucking
charges.
bullshit.
You were just talking about hut
Yeah.
charges and how you feel about
Yeah.
them. In
Oh, those were horrible. Those are horrible.
mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a place where they're appropriate and then there's a place where they're not. That pill shit was stupid. I can't believe that was going on for that long. I don't know if it's even still is. Is it?
It's been adjusted. It's been fixed. But yeah, I mean, it got to a point, and that's the other thing too. Like, it, in my opinion, it wasn't caught early enough. So then a lot of value, like you kind of mold your people around it. So like in the beginning, when the pill charges were crazy, and when we'd rob houses, we wouldn't
Hey,
even
just don't take more than 25.
we weren't even picking up the pills. You know, like if we found them, or if they like went into our inventory, like we were legit throwing them on the ground, like in the fucking house, right? And so
Yeah,
that type of mentality with people though is still,
kind of sucks.
it's still carrying on, and it's still going on. Like now, it's like a subconscious thing, right? Like, oh, I see a pill, or I see a fucking stack of pills, like 10 pills. I'm just not gonna take them. They
You're
don't
immediately thinking of the meta of
it,
being
of the hut
put on a
charge
hut
of the
charge.
fuck, yeah. Because
Yeah.
there was a lot of
And
people
that's
who
not
got
fun.
fucked. There was a lot of people who got fucked by that, man. I mean, there was one person who was in the gang. They were streaming. They robbed a house. They went to another house. They robbed that one. The cops showed up. They tried to like RP around the house robbery, like, oh, we're here to let a dog. You know what I mean? Just like stupid, like bitch shit.
Yeah.
And it didn't work out. So they get arrested. And they had literally on the money, I think it was 25 pills at one time. 25 pills was considered drug trafficking.
Yeah.
They had 26. And they were going on the hut
Can't even
charge.
work with a motherfucker.
They were
Yeah,
going
you're
in on
like-
the hut charge. And they were like, what the fuck, dude? You know? Yeah, man. I just think that I think there needs to be like, I think there needs to be hut charges, and there needs to be like a trial thing around charges and stuff like that. But it just has to be for like, the way I view it is like capital charges. Like, okay, murder, right? That's a fucking hut charge. Insane drug trafficking. Like your place gets raided, and I'm just throwing out wild numbers, but you have 2,000 fucking pills. That's hut charge, you know. But I think eliminating hut
things of that nature,
charges,
big things. Big things.
Yeah.
Not somebody robbing 2 houses and having 25 pills on them. I mean, give me a fucking break. That's like, where was that ever thought of as a good idea? That's crazy.
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I just know servers went very overboard with it. Um, like on Onyx. Onyx did it too, man. Like what the hut charges.
And I agree, it wouldn't be as bad if there was um a good prison atmosphere, a role play to be had. But there's not on this server. There's nothing in prison really. What do you do?
And yeah,
There's
but I mean, what does that even look? Because here's the way that I've always viewed crazy hut charges that don't make sense. Like it, and I'll just say this too, like crazy prison time, and not just on Chase, it's like other servers. It always feels like an in character punishment that then goes out of like it. You also feel like you're being punished out of character because you're put in a position where you either end your fucking stream or you play a different character. You know what I mean? Like you could sit there for hours on end and talk to your chat, but if there's nothing to do, then you're just kind of fucked, you know?
yeah. Yeah, there's no it doesn't advance RP.
Yeah.
But there are times where you should probably rest a character. I get it. I don't know. This is why I'll never run a server like this because I can't be bothered finding the right way to go about it because I don't even know what the right way is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Because
hard, man.
there is no right way. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is like, I mean, there's a right way for like what you think, but it's like, is that how everybody else is going to respond to it? You know, are they going to respond the same way you're thinking? Like, just because you think of something and you think it's the right way doesn't mean necessarily is the right way. It's difficult, man. It's a hard balance. I just think
It really
personally,
is.
jail time in general shouldn't be absurd with RP. And I think
30
you're
minutes
right.
to an hour.
Yeah, yeah,
30
yeah.
minutes to an hour,
Hmm.
like max.
And have shit inside the prison, you know, small things they
And
could do.
if they wanna and instead of a hut, they you're on like a probation period until your trial.
Yep.
And if you get caught again, that goes against you even more. Do it
Yep.
that way. I don't
Yep.
fucking know. Don't
No, I
keep
mean
your
that's no, you're
characters locked
right.
up.
And like you can even tie in like community service things in that, right? Like if you get fucking caught in a hut charge, well, guess what, buddy? You got to go like work at fucking Burger Shot for a couple hours or
Yeah,
so. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Just
That'd
like
be a
something,
hilarious arc.
yeah, something silly like that. You know,
Yeah,
where it's
like
like
you have to do that.
you could still role play. You could still you're not
Pick up trash on the highway.
exactly like you're still out and about, and then if you fuck up, then that's just gonna look bad on you later on, right? Um, but yeah, I mean, I agree, man. When you said that you did conflict RP, or you, I mean, you love conflict RP. Um,
Yeah, maybe you think of it differently than I do. I don't know. Because you're involved with the gang shit. I'm not really in that world.
mm-hmm,
Um, I usually do small groups
mm-hmm.
and usually not like that, but I have been involved with things of that nature. Yeah, where every time you see him, you're like, oh shit, are they gonna bang on us?
Yeah.
They're gonna, I get it. But yeah, I always like, I always need some conflict, some sort of conflict at least, and they can be in many different variables, as into like just issues with a girl,
Mm-hmm,
issues with
mm-hmm.
somebody. There has to be something there,
No, I agree
something
with
there
that.
driving you.
I agree with that. And when I think of conflict, that's exactly what I mean. I mean, obviously, like there's different like variations of conflict, but for me, there just needs to be obstacle. I always viewed as like obstacle, potential turmoil, pushback. You know what I mean? That type of shit. Tension to kind
Yeah,
of create that. And it's like if that's in a gang or if that's in a group or if that's just a solo thing that you kind of encounter. But I think conflict is important. And I
hmm
think it helps you drive RP. It just I
it
also
drives
think
a story. I
yeah.
mean, what movie is good without any sort of conflict? I
Mhm.
mean, give me a break.
But I do think that it can be overdone. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think it could be overdone where it
Well, you're just tired of it
consumes.
and you're like, I don't want to do
Yeah,
this
yeah,
anymore.
yeah, dude, yeah, dude. Where it can kind of consume. Another thing too, and this I've seen this on multiple servers, man. And you've played cops, so maybe you can give some insight on this. I haven't had anybody on that has played co-op, but I've never understood.
We had Sentry. Oh,
uh,
who hasn't played COD?
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, he just started playing co-op.
Yeah, yeah.
But I never understood the whole fucking police conflict with other departments and like them hating each
Neither did
other.
I was saying this from the beginning of the server. I'm like, what are they doing? Shouldn't they all be like on the same team? What is the fucking problem?
I've
But
seen it on so many servers, dude. Onyx did it, Prodigy did it, um, smaller
see, the
servers I played
cops don't know
on.
where to find their conflict,
Yeah,
so they just find it with each other.
yeah.
They have no other outlets.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, I just never got that shit, man. I never understood it, and I've always been like,
Yeah, but it's stupid because it hurts the server eventually. And then these people get pissed out of character,
mhm.
and then a shit ton of cops leave. Departments close, and there's all this fucking drama. I don't know.
Yeah.
The people who play cops are crazy. Let's just agree on that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do agree with you on that.
Well, don't quote me on that.
It's too late, buddy. It's written down.
Shit.
Um, yeah, man. I think if it's provided in the right, it's provided in the right way, like the right deliverable, then if you can find the conflict, I just don't want it to be in people's face all the time, man. Like I don't think DOJ should have conflict. I don't think the cops should have conflict with each other. I don't think conflict should be going on between DOJ and cops. If anything, it's like a little bit of shit here and there is cool, man. But like,
Personal conflicts, yes,
yeah,
but the server or department wide,
mhm.
like fuck these guys. If they try and do this, we're gonna do this. I don't think that helps a server personally.
No, I don't think so either. I think it also creates burnout, you know, on people and their characters and stuff. Because they're dealing with it in multiple areas, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
as a cop, you are prone to dealing with conflict with the crims. So it's like if you're dealing with conflict with the crims and then you turn around and deal with the conflict with your police at the same time, and then you've got conflict going on with the fucking deal. It's just too much, man. It's just too
I get it.
much.
Yeah, and it's tough for cops to find out. I like what Gray Sky said right there. He says cops need to RP being off duty. They'll get conflict there.
I agree
But
with that.
100%, dude. 100 fucking percent. They never go off duty. They like that's it. And then so if they lose their job as a cop too,
Hmm.
out of character, they're like done for. They're like, fuck this. I'll go play on another server and be a cop.
Right. Right. Yeah,
They
there's
they need to go off duty. They
well, not
really
only
do.
that, man, but I think cops need more repercussions, you know? Like there
Yeah,
needs
okay.
like
I'm with it.
like there needs to be I've always looked at it like this, right? So with the crims and even with the civs, you know, these people are providing RP, right? And then the cops are showing up to it, you know. So like if I'm doing a bank heist, I put all the time in for planning. I put all the time in for thinking about how we're gonna do it, you know, who's gonna come, and I've had to work up to do this thing. And as a cop, you just get the fucking ping and you show up, right? So it's
Yeah.
like you're being handed the RP, and which obviously you need that. But as a cop, you're being handed this RP and this RP experience.
Investigate.
Investigate and then do your
Go
depth
look
to
from a
it, right?
distance. See if you can see anything.
But if you fuck up, though, right? I feel that the same way if the criminal fucks up, the criminal's going to jail. So it's like, what happens with the cop when they fuck up? And 9 times out of 10, it's like, oh, they're covered under
Nothing.
this, you know, they're covered under whatever the fucking word is for cops, where it's like, oh, it's not a big deal, man. They're
Qualified immunity.
qualified immunity. That's it. They're like, oh no, it's just qualified immunity. They're good, and you know what I mean. Like nothing really happens. Um, so I think having a system for that too in place for them is important, in my opinion. Like a
Yeah, I get it.
review,
I get it. I mean,
like a review board or some shit. I don't know.
a lot of it's on the role player too, just to be mindful of shit, really.
Absolutely, 100%. But a lot of cops,
And
for
that's a
some
lot
reason, kind
harder
of
to.
forget that shit, man. You know, and
Well, I mean,
again,
there's a
not.
lot of new role players too.
Mhm.
I mean, we're playing on a server like this. There's a ton of new role players,
Yeah,
and I don't know. You know, I understand that people learn shit. I still learn shit too. I still make mistakes. We all do.
absolutely, 100%.
It fucking happens. It's all good. Like, just like learn from it and move on
Mhm.
as a fucking adult and like realize when you fuck up. Easy as that.
Yeah, yeah. And I
Because we
agree
all
with
fuck up. We
I
all fuck up.
all the time, dude. That's what Century and I were talking about. It's like if you were to take one of my 10-hour streams and you pulled it apart, you would see so many fucking mistakes, you know.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? Like it's just
yeah.
it's inevitable, man, you know. And if you're like I'm still learning shit too, and like you said, you're still learning shit and you've been around for a while, so it's like I feel like the attitude of it is also a big driving point for it, man. It's like if you're coming into it with that attitude of like you know, I'm still progressing, I'm still learning, the attempt, like you're still
That's the
trying.
attitude to have, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Can't
So
come in there like I fucking ah,
yeah, yeah.
I know it all.
It's all about give
I
and
mean,
take, right? It's all about give and take with everything.
it's improv. It's classic improv.
Mhm.
It really is. Did you do improv in way back in the day or no?
No, man. No.
Neither did I. I was always too nervous to go on stage
I had
for
friends
improv in high school.
who ended up doing shit like I had a friend who went comedian, like he went the route of being a comedian.
Stand up.
Yeah.
That's. I had a couple friends try that out too. I went to some of their shows. It was real bad.
Yeah, yeah. I remember
Open
like
mic nights are pretty crazy.
yeah, yeah. Remember one of my friends had been doing it for like a couple of years, right?
Yeah.
And he one night and you know how it is with friends, you like lose touch, you come back around, you hang out, like you still kind of support when you can. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I hadn't seen him in like a while. It'd been like over a year. And I went to one of his shows. Like I just kind of showed up and he went on stage and he had his moments where he killed it and he had moments where he fucking bombed. I remember him just getting off stage and like walking over to me, and the first thing I told him, I was like, "Man, you fucking bombed up there." And like we both just started laughing. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, "Yeah, man, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man." um.
My buddy used to do that.
Oh,
Excuse me.
really?
Took a hit of it. Oh God. No, I'm good.
He's
Sparked
good,
up a
Chad. Leave him
spliff.
alone. He's good.
Sparked up a spliff. My bad.
Attaboy.
I figure we're chill now.
Absolutely, absolutely, man.
I can do this, right? I can do this.
Yeah, man. I got some drinks in the fridge. You want one?
Yeah.
All right. What you drinking?
Lobes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh God. Oh yeah. What was I saying? Fuck.
Your friend doing stand up, bombing on stage.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. My bad.
It's all good. I mean, I've always found that shit. Like I respect the hell out of that. People that go up there and I mean, we do it too as streamers, where we kind of put ourselves out there. But for some reason, I don't know. It feels like it's more like intimate or something like that when they go up on a stage in front of an audience, you know, and just try.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. I don't know. I don't. Well, okay.
What are you thinking? What are
I
you
see you.
thinking?
The fucking I shouldn't have hit that.
It's all good.
I'm good.
I had
I'm good.
I had a friend who also went into acting, and they did nothing big, but they did a couple like small time commercials and shit, you know, like low budget stuff.
Pretty cool though to see
Yeah,
yourself on
yeah.
TV.
Well, it was crazy for me seeing it too, you know, like I'm like, what the fuck?
That's my boy.
That's Johnny. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what's Johnny doing?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
that shit's neat. So when you were like hands on with the with your movie shit, right? In the beginning, like early on, and I know you said it was never big, but it had to be cool seeing your shit out there too, right?
Yeah, it was. I mean, the shit. It was so lame. Nah, it wasn't cool. There was
No.
nothing cool about it. Dude. We were making shitty commercials for local
Mm-hmm.
businesses and like training videos for
Okay,
like
I know what you're
fucking
talking
companies
about.
and
Yeah,
shit, dude.
yeah, yeah.
Dude, it was so boring, man. It was horrible. No, it wasn't cool. How dare you?
Do you ever miss that type of shit though?
No, fuck
No,
no.
no. Well, I guess
I
you could.
do kind of miss it was cool because the guy who hired me was my teacher,
Mhm.
which was really cool because the school shut down because it was pretty much a fucking scam. Another scam. I went to two scam
Okay,
colleges.
okay.
Don't go to an art institute. Um, any kind of art institute. There's many
Mhm.
different kinds. I went to two different ones. Both of them shut down. And luckily I got my money back. But yeah, it was a real good guy. The school shut down and he's like, hey, because I was like the best student.
Mhm.
He saw my creativity. Like I was actually good at the shit I brought forth for school.
Mhm.
Took it pretty serious, and yeah, and he hired me on it. It was cool. It was cool to get out there and do something else because I was delivering pizza too, and those were my two jobs
Oh, nice.
at the
Okay.
time. So I was working both, and it was cool. It was cool, and then yeah.
What type of when you say you were bringing projects forward? What kind of projects were you bringing forward? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what kind of shit were you doing in school?
Everything with every program.
Mm.
I designed cereal boxes,
Oh, okay,
fucking
okay.
making. I would do the logo shit like you mentioned before. I would
Yeah.
try and make decent logos. I didn't think they were ever that good, but they were okay.
Mhm.
Making little movie projects, messing with editing and compositing,
Oh,
shit
that's
like that.
cool. When did you, how did you get into like the editing side of things, like with the YouTube and stuff? Like, what made you
Because
like?
I always loved it as a kid,
Mhm.
dude. I told you we were making movies as
Yeah,
kids, and I always had wished like I could
make a movie.
make it better.
Yeah.
Like we were holding up fucking poster boards, writing credits on, and
Mhm.
slowly moving the poster up while it's facing the
Oh
camera to make
shit.
it look like
Okay.
scrolling
Yeah,
text.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, bro,
yeah.
is there not an easier way to do this? There
Yeah.
wasn't back then. It was a
Right.
fucking VHS.
Right.
And so as soon as that shit started to come out, I was always into it.
That's
I was
cool as
making like
fuck.
animations and shit in high school. Those were cool. They put them on the fucking public access TV, some of my animations. My parents got phone calls. They're like, "I see your son's animation on channel 5. Turn it on." And they're like playing it on the fucking public access. And it was the most ridiculous shit. It was funny because I was like doing voiceovers for it too and making stories.
No, that's dope, dude. So that's actually really yeah. So for you though, when did you when you were doing your YouTube videos, when did that click for you? Like you made something good and you're like, "Oh, shit, this is actually like decent." Because you compare yourself a lot that you're not that you don't think your shit's good. But did you ever have that experience like the opposite experience when you made like a movie on YouTube or something where you were like, "Oh, this is actually like
Yeah.
somewhat decent."
Yeah, definitely. I pretty quickly actually. I have a rare experience, I would say, because I got popular super quick.
Mhm.
And it's super rare for that to happen, especially these days with how overpopulated and convoluted fucking YouTube is. I don't think it would happen today even, but back then, like my first video came out and it got 1,000 and then 5,000 and 10,000. This is like in a day, 2 days,
Jesus.
and
Okay.
then fucking
Okay.
20,000, and then the subscribers started coming in. And I was like, holy fuck. And my first video is so garbage. If you go back on my channel and see my first video, it is like, I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, well, all right, I just met Syndicate, this big guy in the biz. I got to I'll try and cut this into something. It's like a 2-minute video, and it's like it's so bad. And like I was trying to, but you can see how the bones are there for me, kind of clicking with like with what I want. I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do on YouTube. So I it kind of clicked for me there, where I'm like, I need to make like some sort of story driven piece, and then I'll be able to edit my content into something like that.
Right, right. I get
So
what you're
it
saying.
very early it started to click for me, and I think like my second or third video, like I had a little story and it did good, and it just kind of kept evolving into more and more role playing and more stories, and cutting into that type of shit. So very early.
That's one. I'm just thinking, like, I know I mentioned it to you about giving people like you like the ability to like kind of create these things and kind of help facilitate these things, right? I just don't know why. Like, what do you like? What do you think? Like, why is like giving people? I'm just using the admin panel as an example, right? Giving these tools. Like, why do you think it's so covenant? Like, why do you think people hold that shit like so close? And they just don't want to like give it to people to like help them, kind of facilitate in these ways.
Uh, I don't know if they. I don't. I feel like if I asked for it, Chase might would probably be open to giving it to me.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, well, obviously, abuse is the first problem. They can't give it to everybody.
Sure, sure, sure.
Um, that's what's difficult about it. But obviously, everybody can't be trusted with it. But giving it out to some people, I think a lot of servers do that, and
Oh, do they? Okay, I might just be out
I
the
think
loop.
they do.
I might just be
Yeah,
out
I
the
don't
loop
know.
of it.
I imagine they would. I don't see the problem with it. I think, yeah, I think they try and help out.
I mean, I have the mindset of like, if it's broke, we fix it, right? Like, I don't really get upset with people. Like, I remember when I first started streaming and I didn't have mods, and I modded one of my people who they're like, "I'll do it. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing." And I was just like, "Who gives a fuck?" Like, like I'll if
Yeah,
you break some shit, we'll just fix it. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you for trying to help.
right.
That's kind of like my MO with like everything, right? Is like, if the intention behind it is good, then like we just fix the problem, right?
I agree with that.
Yeah, so no, sorry, I was just kind of like thinking out loud for a second. But where did you like so you met um what was it? It starts with an S. What was his name again? The big
Jam
guy.
jar.
No, the big guy in
I'm just kidding.
the
Syndicate.
Syndicate. So you meet Syndicate, right?
Yeah,
OG, is he still around?
he is.
Oh, that's
He
sick.
does IRL stuff on YouTube now.
I'll have to check him out.
Has like a whole family channel.
That's cool.
Yeah,
When was the next person that you met that was like a big boy? And how was that experience for you?
awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was Jam Jar and Mr. Blackout. They were two DayZ YouTubers at the time.
Hmm.
So they were doing it way before me. And my friend Kiwo got to talking with them, and they're like, "Hey, we want to do this thing in DayZ where we grab a bunch of storage units and we make people pick a storage door. And you're one. If they pick your door, you just fucking shoot them." I was like, "All right, yeah, I'm with that." And they're like, "We'll make a video out of it." I was like, "All right, cool." So I got to meet those guys, and they were kind of doing like story driven type shit on YouTube already,
Hmm.
which was cool. I think the real OG of doing that type of content is probably Frankie. If you know Frankie on PC, big YouTuber, was huge back in the day, still big.
Yeah.
He's been making videos here and there, but you know, not many anymore. And yeah, that was the type of content. So it was kind of like our content was similar.
Hmm.
Not so much as like hardcore role play type shit, but setting up scenarios and just I don't know, making fun content.
So
So I
kind of
met those guys and we really hit it off. We had like a great, we stayed up for like fucking 30 hours playing. None of us were streaming at the
that's
time.
dope.
We stayed up for like 30 fucking hours, dude. And we just made so much content. I made like 2 videos out of it. It was great. And I don't know, man. It was just fucking time to be alive.
Yeah, Jam was saying that you kind of convinced him to take the plunge.
He always says that shit. Okay, I guess I'll give it to him. Making it look like I made him quit his fucking job, but that's not what happened. I was just like, dude, you know, you're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he regrets anything.
No, no. I actually asked him. He said he didn't. I think. No, that's cool. So like you just ended up meeting people that were on the same page as you, like the same wavelength a little bit. You guys just kind of rocked it out.
Yeah, yeah. And I really hit it off with them, and it was cool. I made a bunch of content with them, and still friends with Jam to this day. Haven't talked to Mr. B. Was a big DayZ YouTuber back in the day. Really fucking good. Really good editor. Used real great music. I looked up to him a lot. Him and Jam were doing great.
So
And
would you say you drew some inspiration from him on your stuff?
for sure,
Yeah.
definitely. And kind of you used, you know, I really liked the music aspect and incorporating that.
Mm-hmm.
And transitioning that to live was a bit more difficult, but made it work. Made it work.
And what do you like nowadays? Like what do you mainly draw on your inspiration from nowadays for things? Like
That's
films and shit or what?
that's where my darkness lies.
Hmm.
Where is the inspiration? You tell me.
Yeah, it's kind of
Because it's
tough.
hard to find.
Yeah, yeah,
Movies fucking suck now.
yeah.
Mostly.
No, I mean you're not wrong, dude.
It's rough.
I mean you're not fucking wrong at all. That's yeah. Because I mean, are you
And
familiar with
with
that
you,
movie Inside Man?
Inside Man rings a bell.
So
I'm
they
not
do
sure.
a whole thing, right, where like the criminals go into the bank and they dress up. They're all dressed up in the same outfit. They bring the hostages in. They make the hostages dress up on the same outfit, and
Oh,
then
and they all run out.
yep, and the
And they can't tell
hostages.
who's who.
Yep, exactly. Right. So
Yeah.
I did a bit similar to that on Onyx. It worked out beautifully. It was executed poorly in the end by the fucking police, but what are you gonna do? They just mag dumped us. But the whole thing, right? Like we all wore the same outfits. There's 4 of us. We brought like 5 hostages, brought them into the PD. We were robbing the armory of the PD and had the hostages, RP out that we gave them guns and their guns were duct taped to their hands. So when they like left the building, they couldn't put their guns away. And like,
It's a great bit.
yeah, I told the cops we were going one way and it was really the hostages that went that way. We went a different way and so on and so forth. But what I'm getting at with that though is like recently I was like, man, I need to like get some more of that juice, And I'm like,
Hmm.
what can I watch to kind
Yeah.
of give me that juice a little bit to make me think differently? And bro, I
Yeah.
sat there and flipped and flipped and flipped and just like went through HBO, went through fucking Netflix, went through, you know what I mean? I just couldn't find anything. I'm like, Jesus, man. Like, I guess I need to look
Nah,
at
it's
the older
rough.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, Heat is a great bank robbery movie. Dude, I just watched fucking The Town again a couple days ago, and
Mm-hmm.
holy shit, that movie sucks.
Yeah, so I was gonna say,
What a
I
fucking
was,
dumb movie.
I was about to tell you, it doesn't hold up, man. It doesn't hold up.
No, it is terrible. Holy shit. It's in Boston too. It should be cool for me. It's not. Real terrible.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough finding it, and it's weird too. Because back then I had a lot of inspiration from YouTube, and like I was watching a lot of the shit, the people I started hanging out with, their content too, and like I don't know. It's just the shit I watch on YouTube now is just all fucking brain rot. It's just
Mm-hmm.
most of it, at least.
No, I agree. It is.
Or I watch other shit like, documentaries here and there on other shit, and it's just no content that I would ever make. So it's hard to get there's like no inspiration there for me, at least. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%, man. It's fucking tough, dude. It's difficult. Like, I mean, I've been trying to get like ideas for implementations on like the server and like mechanics and things like that, and I'll like flip around and try to like look at stuff that's different and figure out how I can implement that and bring it in and use it or something similar to it. It's just, bro. That's why I was asking you, because there's not shit out there, man. You know,
I
like,
know there's
what am
not.
I gonna do? Go back and watch The Wire again for like the fucking 20th time? You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sopranos. I did do
Sopranos.
a couple edits, and I like totally copied Sopranos shit. Great inspiration.
Dude, Sopranos is a banger though,
That shit was
man.
so long ago.
Have you gone back and watched The Sopranos again? Like recently?
Not recently. Not recently.
It still holds up, dude.
Of course it does. It's great.
It still holds up, man. And I think the older I get too, like the more I kind of appreciate it, because I start to think of, as time goes on, you think differently, you think about things differently. But fucking A, that show came out.
Gandolfini's gone. I mean, it's terrible.
Mhm.
What a fucking legend.
Yeah.
What a fucking legend.
So talking about
The daughter does
shows.
it.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the daughter does a podcast now.
Does she?
Yeah, with the son from The Sopranos,
Oh no shit, dude. I'll have to check that out. Is it any good?
and she's still smoking.
Is it any good?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Okay. Fair enough. Talking about shows and shit, man. Like, what's you don't gotta list them as like your top number one or anything like that, but like, what are some shows that you've like, what are some banger shows that you liked or that you still like?
Damn. Well, I mean, that's a tough one. I was big into, I mean, Game of Thrones was, I mean, everybody was. I mean,
Mhm.
what a joke of an answer, really. But that was like, Game of Thrones, I feel like, kept me alive for a time. I
Mhm.
was like, well, I can't off myself now. I got to see the next season of Game of Thrones. You know, it was like that good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Office, yeah, of course. Curb Your Enthusiasm and Seinfeld are like oldies for me that are like
Mhm.
will always be some of my favorite comedies. Curb Your Enthusiasm mainly, except for the later years in the seasons. The early ones are the fucking top shit. Love Larry
Arrested
David.
Development was good, yeah.
Never got into that. Never got into that. I missed it. I missed it.
It's still pretty good. You could probably fuck around with it here and there.
Probably. I feel like I could watch it now and probably be entertained.
Parks and Rec.
Yeah, I miss that too.
Oh,
Miss
that's a
that.
good one. So if you had to like relate your shit now though, because like I kind of compared you a little bit to Tim Burton, with your vibe and stuff like that. Is there anybody that you kind of, like anybody that you kind of relate your shit to, like on that level, like
Oh,
a big dog?
so big. Oh, like Quentin Tarantino
Yeah,
type
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Big Tarantino fan.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I always, I mean, none of my movies were ever as cool as his, obviously, but he was definitely, yeah, I mean, like I
Like
was
an
always a
idol of some
huge,
sort.
yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
for sure.
What about Scorsese?
Yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah, you like his style?
I do. I do. I'm with it.
What's the? I have it. Nolan. Christopher
Oh, is it
Nolan.
the
Christopher
Odyssey?
Nolan. Christopher
You're going to
Nolan.
bring up the Odyssey right now? Oh, Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, Christopher Nolan. I'm just thinking about like people who are directors, people who have
Yeah, yeah.
almost like an identity to their movies. You know what I mean? Like when you put on a movie, like if you walk into a room and you're just sitting down you come in, you sit down on the couch and there's a movie playing, it's like you can kind of tell who's the one that's directing it behind the scenes. And there's certain I feel like there's certain directors who just like convey that really well. They have like a not a
Yeah.
theme,
Well,
but
like Tim Burton, you mentioned. Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
Christopher Nolan,
I don't.
Scorsese.
Christopher Nolan's coming under some heat right now. The Odyssey is getting some backlash right
Wait, is
now.
it really?
Well, it's not even out for another few months.
How's it getting heat then?
Apparently he went woke.
Oh no.
Hard to say.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know. I thought the trailer was kind of cool. I don't fucking know.
God damn it, he's pulling the Mel Gibson on us, man.
There's a lot of videos on YouTube right now about how the Odyssey might be a complete fail. It's supposed to, I mean, it's got so many stars in it.
Really?
Supposed to be the
Let me
biggest
look
summer
this shit
movie.
up real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe you can watch the trailer if you want. Go ahead.
Robert Patterson. Okay, so he's on that kick right now where he's reusing a lot of the same people for his fucking movies, huh? Elliot Page, Robert
Yeah,
Patterson, Matt Damon, Tom
Elliot
Holland.
Page is supposed to be playing Achilles. Can you believe that?
That's a
hello,
yeah.
hello,
Yeah.
Achilles. That's why people are getting pissed. I think. Well,
Probably,
that's
man.
one of the reasons.
Interesting. But yeah, what I mean by that though is I feel like you've kind of developed your style a little bit. Like you have a style, you have a theme, not a theme, but like a what's the fucking word I'm looking for, man? You have a substance to you and your streams and like what you kind of do.
Okay, I'm with that.
And I'm trying to think about like who I would if I were to like really compare you to somebody. Because I like again, I think that you look at this, and this is a good thing. I think that you look at this through like a scope of like a director, you know, where you're kind of choreographing certain things and setting things up to play out a certain way eh, with the music on your stream and you know all that other shit. Very performative. I'm just trying to think about who I would compare you to on like a realistic level because I just threw out Tim Burton. It's not really like I don't really feel that way. Like I mean, you have a Tim Burton vibe about your shit.
I guess a realistic level would be your public access director or some shit, man. Like,
Shut the fuck up, man.
let's be realistic here.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for someone to make Show Crash or what are you saying, Cinelips? Moon is an enigma. Yeah, you are. You are. He is an enigma. Um. So did you ever play on the server Production RP?
Yes, for a little bit, I think.
Because I was asking because Jam was on here and he had mentioned that was like when it came to like I guess the mechanics and stuff and the way that things were on the server, he said that was like the one of the best servers to this day that he ever played on.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What was a server
Doesn't
like that for you, where you're just like you kind of had everything you needed, all the tools, everything kind of felt fluid, you know, in a sense. You were able to kind of like do what you needed to do.
I don't know, man.
Because we talk about Chase and
just
like you're in
float.
like you can't do certain like you can do certain things, but you just don't have like the character creation and like other shit. You know what I mean? Like the small things that kind of mean a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. No Pixel 3.0 was pretty fucking
Mm,
decent.
okay.
Um, that was pretty fucking top notch. Anything
Yeah.
you wanted to do, I felt like you could do.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty fucking cool. I don't know. I see. That's the thing. I don't feel like I need that much.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the game's good, which it's different when you're talking about GTA RP servers, I
Right.
guess, because there's so many different types of mechanics, and there's so many things that can miss and feel like you're lacking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot different when you're playing like a survival game, like DayZ, Rust, Scum, things of that nature, because you don't really need to add that much. The game's there. The only thing that you need people
Oh,
to be on board with is just RPing when you're there.
I get what you're saying. It's like It's like the foundation of that game is it's got everything in it, and then it's just the people you add to it that make it, right?
That's what makes GTA so different is the mods
Mm-hmm.
can make or break it. Community obviously is a huge aspect as well. But I don't fucking know.
No, I get what you're saying. I mean, and that comes down. You're 100% right. Like how we talked about radios and fucking hating radios and stuff. That kind of shapes your that kind of shapes a lot of things around the fucking server. You know what I mean? Like if a guy just has a radio, a Krim has a radio, there's so like there's it's gonna take out so much shit that he would do if he didn't have it. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
gonna change his trajectory, and that then changes the course or the trajectory of the server as a whole. So like every little small mechanic that goes into it does play a part. Um for No Pixel 3.0, like when you talk about that just kind of being like really good, what about that for you, made that good, Was it the mechanics? Was it just
Um, well, I don't know. Maybe it had a lot to do with me because it was after my year break
hmm
and I started just playing that. I wasn't even streaming it. I was playing it. I did record it
hmm
and I made like a small for when I did come back to my stream, I made a whole intro video. But it was yeah, maybe it was because I hadn't done it for so long and it was nice,
fresh?
but
Yeah.
I think a lot of people will say that that was one of the best times for RP. It was good. Everybody was playing it. You were running it. It was kind of like everybody was on the same server. Like
Mm.
everybody you knew. I was seeing
Yeah.
people from so long ago. And it was and seeing all these different characters and it was just like everybody in the same place creating content. Nobody trying to big dick each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just I don't know, it was just fucking good times.
So with that though, do you think so how we're talking about mechanics will make and break a server? Do you think it
They can.
also do you also think that the community, like let's say you have like the best mechanics in the entire world, right? Like you've got all this shit, it's super good, there's like thought on everything, there's depth to it, etc. But with the community, right? I mean, I guess the community also dictates the people that are playing there are going to dictate like how the server feels, right?
Of course. Of
Maybe
course.
that's
I mean,
why.
you're working with the people.
hmm
And if you're not like really vibing with anybody,
Yeah,
it's gonna probably be an issue, huh?
yeah, yeah. So it's
Like, I
probably like it
mean,
was probably like the perfect storm then for No Pixel 3.0, huh? It was like everybody being there.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And it was great until, fucking drama and
inevitable drama, brother.
ego.
Yep.
Drama and ego, I think, is a big factor involved when you're in the streaming community.
Ego, yeah, ego is
Massive one.
yeah,
My
man.
God.
Yeah, ego is a big fucking problem. Um, how do you feel about like what are your thoughts with there being so many fucking servers to play on? Do you think it's a beneficial thing? Do you think it's detrimental? With everybody kind of being broken up and split up and scattered
I
across the
hate it.
board.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I love the days when everybody kind of finds one and meshes.
hmm
That's what was cool about the most recent one was the Ignite 80s server. Like everybody from everywhere was testing it out because it was so different from any other GTA
Right.
server
Right.
because it was
Right.
80s. So like kind of everybody was checking it out and it just brought back that fucking vibe of the old days, man. It was like cool. It was cool. It was like fun. Fun as fuck.
Yeah, I missed that. I didn't get a chance to play on it. I feel like servers have came out since then that have tried to do that same theme, right? Like the 80s theme, 90s theme, right?
I
Wasn't there
don't
like
think
a
so. I
no?
don't think so. I think one did try the 90s theme and don't know what happened with that.
Mm. What's actually funny, man, is when I was thinking about doing Ignite or not Ignite, when I was thinking about doing my own server a while ago, there was actually a conversation with the owner of Ignite about potentially buying it. Um
Somebody bought it.
yeah, well, yeah. He wanted a lot of money. he
Oh
wanted,
yeah, how much? I'm curious.
he wanted a lot, man. He wanted a lot.
You're not gonna say? What do you got to hold back for?
Um, the last number that I heard back on for it, if I'm not mistaken, was 30 grand. This is after
Yeah.
the server had died. This was after,
Right. Yeah, I know.
yeah, this is after the death of it. Yeah, it was like 30K, and then I think he wanted he was like
Fuck.
open to like some profit sharings and stuff like that, like some future splits with revenue if it became
Bullshit.
successful and stuff. Yeah, a lot of money.
They were making bank off their prio slots.
Really.
They were charging like $200 a fucking month. $200 a month.
Jesus. I'll tell you who did it, recently with that shit, and they were I'm sure they are still killing it to this day. It was Prodigy, man. Prodigy was the same way. I think at one point when I first started there and I was playing there, I think I was paying for the highest subscription to get in. I think it was $275. And you had to have it, man, or you couldn't get in.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Because I got very lucky with streaming. So like I made Slim. I started. I went live. I think within like 2 or 3 days of me streaming, I started with like 20 or like 30 people like consistently being there, and I had like a very low subscription tier. It was like silver or something like that. It was like very basic. It was like $20 or like $30, right?
Yeah, and it barely helped you get in.
Yeah, dude. And I remember saying to myself, okay, well,
just throwing money away.
I was like, look, if I can fucking do this and I'm having people show up, if I can stream and get to play on this server,
an investment. Yeah.
I was like, maybe, well, in my head, I'm just like, if the stream will pay for this prio, then I'll be cool with that, And then I did it, and then
yeah.
And then like my first like, I think it was like my second month they paid for it, and I was like, okay.
That's
and
crazy.
then
$275.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude.
Fuck, Prodigy, you dirty motherfuckers.
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was I'm pretty sure it was called the Onyx tier. I wonder if they still have that. Let me look. But no, what do you think drove people to buy those slots on Ignite? Was it just because the server was so different?
I mean, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people out there with a lot of money, and they can do whatever they want with it. Some people might just be into a streamer who plays on there, and they're like, oh, I might get to meet her or him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a lot of different reasons people have. You'd have to ask them.
Well, no, what I mean by that though is like
shit.
For Ignite when you were there though, like, because you're saying they were selling a lot of prio slots. I'm assuming the server was like full all the fucking time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so was it just like a lot of people that came to check it out because it was so new and different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just new and different. It's cool as fuck.
And so my understanding of it was like no phone, no radio for the crims.
No, and they redesigned like everything. It looked 80s for
Oh
the most
shit,
part.
really?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I need to look at some videos on that. That sounds wild.
It was cool, man. All the clothing too. They didn't try and have too much
like modern stuff.
Clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was dressed up looking 80s as fuck.
When you think back to like servers that you had a lot of fun on and like memorable ones, right? For like your streaming, like your YouTube, would you put that one up there with like?
Yeah,
like your okay.
Definitely towards the top. Easy top, probably 3.
Damn. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting, man.
Probably top 3. Maybe. I don't know. I'm doing this on the spot, but yeah, probably top 3.
I've heard a lot about, this is completely shifting gears, but I've heard a lot about Wild RP. Like I never got a chance to play on that. I guess back in its prime time, right?
I did it for years.
So for you on that server, did you go straight to Wild, or had you played on other Red Dead servers before then?
That's a good question. I think it was there was Yes, there was one before it, I believe. I believe there was one before it. And
Mm,
then Wild kind of came out as the big hitter. Yeah, it was Wild West RP.
Wild
Way
West.
different
Okay.
name.
Okay.
Way different name. Yeah, so that was first, and then Wild RP came out as the big hitter. Like their modding was just supreme, clean. It was nice.
Were you when you were doing this? Was the TeamSpeak shit a thing for
Yes,
Red? Did okay?
it
Because I
still
remember.
is.
Okay, because I remember when I got into it, that was like I'd never played it before, and then they're like, "Oh, you gotta download TeamSpeak, you gotta do this, you gotta do that." I'm like, "What the fuck is?"
Yep. You didn't know TeamSpeak?
No, well, no, because I mean, before I started streaming and stuff like that, man, like obviously able to play video games here and there, but I was very much so like businessman, you know,
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like shaved face, no tattoos, clean cut, wearing fucking suits, you know, that kind of thing, going to fucking work.
Damn.
Um, so like team speaking, like
Selling
even
insurance.
no, actually, I used to manage bars and restaurants
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
on a corporate level. So I was the guy that would come in, and it was mainly focused on bars because that's where a lot of profit is for places. But I would come in and pick your shit apart and tell you why it's failing, and then fix it for you.
You're
Look
like
at your
John Tafford.
yeah, exactly, bar rescue type shit. I was like that guy. Would come in and
There's
fire
mold.
and
Just
fire your
screaming at
entire
him.
staff. I had a nickname. They called me the Axe at one point because I went to it's funny, I was in Florida, living in Florida. They sent me to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I went up there to one of the locations and I fired 32 people in 2 weeks.
Jesus, you're an asshole, man.
I had to fire
God
32
damn.
people
These people have
and
families.
I heard it all, dude. I heard it all. I heard some crazy shit too. Some stuff I can't even say on Twitch, but I had one guy that really like he really thought that he was gonna like I guess hit the lottery or something, man. And he blamed me and said, you know, a lot of fucked up things to me. And he was like on the floor crying in front of me, dude. And I'm just like, bro, you're a bartender. It's not
Jesus.
that serious, man. It's like, go
Yeah,
get
it's like, dude,
it.
you can walk just down the street
just, just
and literally
please,
get another job.
just please walk out of the office, man. You're making this harder on me. But no, so like TeamSpeak, Discord, all of that stuff was completely foreign to me. And
Gotcha, gotcha.
like early on, I remember when I did the Red Dead server, they were like, you gotta download TeamSpeak. And I think at the time, I don't know if it's still, I don't know if they have this problem anymore, but there was a lot of issues with TeamSpeak on the server. So I would like walk up to people and like try to have a conversation with them, and like it'd be nothing, you know. And then I was like,
Your
I would like,
TeamSpeak was fucked. You weren't
yeah,
even connected.
okay, okay. So TeamSpeak, that's just like an issue with TeamSpeak. Then is I guess a
Well,
little
if you get
buggy and stuff.
disconnected, you got to reconnect
Mm,
manually.
okay, okay, that makes sense.
It's an easy
So
fix.
when Wild came out, you went there. You were on a different Red Dead server. Um,
Yeah.
was it so? You're saying the modding and everything was like fluid. It was just like very well done.
Yeah.
Was
Seemed
there?
like a professional, somebody like finally taking Red
Okay,
Dead RP serious.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
was there a lot of Red Dead servers out at the time, or was there just like
nah, man,
no? Okay,
there's still not a lot out. Nowhere in comparison to GTA. That's a joke. Red Dead RP never really took off, I'd say,
interesting.
on Twitch or even YouTube.
Mm,
Um, it just never held a candle to GTA. I always wanted it to kind of hit, but it
mm-hmm.
never did. It was always really decent for me, at least. I always had a fucking great time. Like I said, I did it for years.
When it came
Uh,
to your content and stuff, did you notice a change with doing Red Dead videos compared to GTA videos?
I never did a Red Dead video.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just live streamed it,
Okay.
and that's yeah, it was great.
That's interesting. Why do you think that you never did a Red Dead video?
I don't know. I didn't I only did I believe 2 GTA videos as well. It's not a big part of the my YouTube channel. I was always kind of doing different shit here and there. Trying to keep it fresh.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are bringing up that there's a new Red Dead server coming out. And I heard about it and it was gonna be like only open for a certain amount of time a day and then like close the rest of the day. And
Yeah, it's a lot of, yeah, I know what server you're talking about. I got you.
how do you feel about that concept?
Just I mean, it's cool. I think that's great.
Yeah.
I watched some of Classy Pax's stream.
Okay.
He's a big part of it. He's not the owner of it. I saw people saying that. But he it looked great. It looked like great RP, but it's like a lot of hand-picked
Mm,
content creators and role
gotcha.
players that
Yeah.
play for a certain amount of time once a week.
Oh, it's once a
And
week.
once a week, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's open all the time too, but I don't know if anybody goes on it. I have no idea.
Okay. Did you get an invite for
But
that?
no.
What the fuck?
Well, there's reasons for that.
Okay.
Now you're getting
Okay. 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 Oh shit. Okay.
Told you that was going
Um,
out.
I'm just all over the place with you, man, but you have a lot of information. So you mentioned that you met Coil right early on before No Pixel was kind of a thing. You got brought into No Pixel, or you came in at No Pixel like around the time that it was kind of born or conceptualized.
Yeah.
With people like that, like, did you ever like have conversations with Coil?
No,
No.
not really afterwards.
Okay.
He like did his own thing. He was, head dev and shit, doing his own thing. Never bothered with him, but yeah, we had some good times. I got some funny ass Arma clips of him. I married him
Really?
once.
Really?
I played a nun, and I married him to his girlfriend. Did a crazy
Interesting.
ass voice. It was fucked up. Wish I had
It's
that
it's very
footage
it's
somewhere.
it's very it's very wild to me that I guess early on in the beginning stages of all this, like how you kind of talked about 3.0 with it being like everybody under the same roof, like everybody on the same server.
Yeah,
Because
that's when it
nowadays,
flourishes.
yeah, nowadays everything's so scattered.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, that had to be fucking wild, man. Now that I'm thinking about it more, that had to be crazy for
That's
you.
how it was too when I was like making servers back in the day for those old games. Like that's how it was. There wasn't like fucking a shit ton of servers to pick from. People saw an RP server on Twitch and they're like, "All right,
Hmm.
let's try and get on that." And everybody kind of just comes together.
Yeah,
That's the cool shit.
that's super dope. That's actually.
It's never going to be like that for
That's what I was
GTA
gonna ask
again,
you. Do you
though.
think it will ever be like that? Do you think it'll ever get
No,
back to that?
no. And with GTA 6, it's not going to happen either. It's going to be there's going to be so many servers when it's possible.
Oh, for sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've talked to devs, right? And like, I've brought them on board, and they were like, "Well, I was just waiting for GTA 6 to like get involved with something," and I'm just like, "Holy fuck! How many of you guys are just sitting back, like waiting, like waiting for your time to like to go full attack on GTA
Yeah.
6?"
I mean, could be an amazing time.
I think it's gonna be crazy, man. I think we're gonna have a pop again, like another bubble of RP. Um,
There's no doubt about that.
yeah,
No doubt.
and I think we'll also probably get exposed to a lot of people who you'll kind of see those people like yourself kind of come up in those times, right? Like people who are going to be new to it, or just kind of getting into it,
Hell yeah,
and
for sure.
you're gonna watch them kind of like grow and become,
Oh, no doubt. 100%. I think that's great.
Me too, man. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of I guess facilitating and helping people. Like there's people that I've
Eh,
helped kind of grow, and it's nice to see that
yeah, and you'll be a veteran by that time too.
no, you're not wrong about that, man.
We could hit big there.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. I think anybody in this RP space, I think for the most part, people are going to be elevated, you know what I mean, when that comes, because that's the next, I mean, that's the best game that's going to be out, right? I mean, it took them fucking forever and
It's
millions of
gonna
dollars to
be
create it.
it has to be amazing. There's no other option.
Have
It's
you
not
thought,
gonna be bad.
have you put any thoughts into,
It's going to be the greatest game ever created.
yeah, it better be. Have you put any thought into, No Pixel 5.0?
Yeah, I feel like we've talked about it.
No, what I
I'm
mean by
definitely
like,
checking it out.
I mean, probably, but in terms of like, I mean, because they always come with heat. You know what I mean? They always come with like really cool shit, like, and they kind of pioneer a lot of stuff. I think that's
Yeah, I
also
have
going to
no idea.
be.
I hope they bring a lot of the mechanics back to the 3.0 days.
Okay, okay.
I know they missed the mark with their 4.0. I
Mm,
mean,
okay.
shit's been stagnant. So, I mean, I hope we'll see. I'm very curious.
So you kind of you kind of want a revision, like you kind of want things to go back to how they were, because
Well,
nowadays I feel
not a
like,
step backwards though,
yeah.
but not in the, like. I mean, obviously the mods are going to be advanced.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want them to lose. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. It can't just be, hey, this is 5.0 and it's cool because it's on GTA 5 Enhanced
Mm-hmm.
and we already have mods and shit already in for it and shit.
Right.
Like, I don't know. The mechanics have to be good and it has to drive RP, but we'll see what the fuck happens. The community controls it, the
Mm-hmm.
people playing on the server. Really, I mean, RP can be created out of nothing. Used to playing a fucking 24 pop.
Right.
Like, we can't put all the blame on the server not having the right mechanics and
Right.
shit like that. You
Right.
know, it does rely on us, the role players, a lot of the time.
Yeah, to kind of create, and yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. Do you think nowadays with mechanics and shit that stuff has become too gamified?
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe at times I feel that way, but I like to have gameplay available as well.
Mhm.
Um, I feel like it's important and it's nice to like clear your head sometimes after you've been RPing for hours and hours
Yeah.
and you just want to do some fucking gameplay.
Yeah, like fuck around. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's important.
What I mean by
Yeah.
that though is like I was on a server, and again, not hating on them by any means. It's just not my cup of tea, but you would set like a waypoint, and then while you're driving off in the distance, like where your waypoint is, you kind of see it. And like as you get closer to it, it gets bigger. And then once you arrive there, it disappeared. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? It's like so immersion breaking for me. But I feel like a lot of servers are like kind of like leaning in that direction kind of hard. Because I also think the way I kind of view things is like 5M is also changing so much that they're trying to like
Mhm.
facilitate this new stuff to fit them.
Yeah. And they don't know what RP
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
really is, do they?
Yeah,
Do they have an RP consultant? Who
right,
is it?
right. But that's what I mean, though, is I feel like sometimes the mechanics and shit can get too in depth to where they take over the RP, and that's what you're there for. You're there to role play and kind of create stories and make stuff happen. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
as long as they don't go down that, which I don't think they will, 5.0, I don't think they will. I think they're pretty knowledgeable, and like you said, I'm sure that they realize that they kind of missed the mark a little bit with 4.0. It's just
Oh
interesting
yeah,
hearing
they
your take a
definitely
little
do.
bit that you kind of want things to kind of revert a little and go back.
Well, yeah, unfortunately you get that way after not being super happy with the way things
Hmm.
are, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
It's just kind of how it is. Let's go back to when it was
Yeah,
good, dude.
yeah. You know, one thing that when I was watching 3.0, because at that time I would consider myself a viewer. Um, I like the burger shot shit, man, where it was like that was like the money maker, I guess. People that were working there, and like there was like a system where when they worked behind the counter, they got like this receipt, and they took that receipt to the bank and they cashed it in.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like everybody and their mom wanted to work at Burger Shot, you know. As a viewer standpoint, I wasn't on the
Yeah,
server,
I
but
worked there.
you did too? Okay.
Yep. I was a janitor.
Was it like what made you so just like thinking like back then, right? And you went down that kind of like path where you were a janitor. Was it the hub? Was it because I mean I felt like it was a hub, right? I could be wrong.
Yeah, massive.
Yeah.
Massive hub.
So it was just
It
like
was awesome.
yeah. So the RP was kind of like flowing and kind of
It was
coming.
good, and the mechanics for making the food and shit was fun.
Really?
It was like
Okay.
simple. The drive-through was working. It was like actually working in a fucking restaurant.
Oh
It
shit.
was, but it was fun. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I play a fucking what the hell is it called? Fast food simulator.
Mm-hmm.
You can play that, and you actually like work in a fucking fast food restaurant. It's pretty fun actually if you play with your friends.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're
But
talking about. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was just enjoyable, and it was enjoyable.
Dude, hubs are so important, man. I know we already talked about this, but the more that I'm thinking about it, it's like hubs are like they're dying out. You know what I mean? And
There never has been one on Chase. I'm gonna be honest. There's
yeah.
not like there's they need more things to do.
Hmm.
Basically, I don't know. You
I
know?
think Plan B was the hub for a little bit, but then you also had the opportunity of just getting shot in the face, which I'm guilty of bringing
Fucking
people there to do that. That's how we initiate gang members on the balls.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a great way to initiate, actually.
So if somebody wanted to be in the gang, we'd get him in the I'd get him in the car, and I'm like, okay.
I love that.
I'm like, hey, so I need you to go in here. I need you not see anything and just shoot this motherfucker. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, don't say a fucking word. Don't say a word. Just go in there and
That's
shoot.
perfect.
Because it goes
I
against
love that.
everything in RP. You know, everybody's like so conditioned to like,
Yeah, no, but I love that.
yeah,
That's great.
dude. We had a lot of funny shit happen. People going in there and like fumbling and getting scared and like halfway doing it and getting shot. And
And
it's,
at least who you're sending in there has a reason to do it in
yeah.
RP.
Yeah.
Like maybe the guy
Yeah.
getting shot doesn't get the RP out of it,
Yeah.
but he could.
Yeah.
You know, if shit is investigated, I guess,
Hmm.
and they see somebody. But I mean, you know,
It's the best way to see if somebody's a cop or not, man, is have them murder someone in front of you.
yeah, I mean that's like real life shit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I agree, man. I think hubs are like vital for role play.
That's what I'm saying about hubs. Like you only need a few mechanics in to make a place a hub.
Mhm.
Like a fucking bowling alley could be a hub.
Yeah.
Our bars would be way cooler if we could fucking play pool and shoot darts. I've had like fucking 30 people come in and say that shit. I feel like they're fucking with me because like bitch about that.
Wait, you can't shoot pool?
You can't shoot. You think you can shoot pool?
I
What are you
I
nuts?
thought you could shoot pool.
Dude.
Wait, no way.
No,
You
you
can't
can't.
shoot
You can
pool.
hold a pool stick. It's a prop emote. You can't shoot pool.
Okay.
You think they got game? The only game they have on is Guitar Hero, which cancels you out from RP, doesn't let you hear anything.
Can't drink a beer.
You're trying to get me like
No. Someone
trying to
said
make me
that.
lose it.
No, someone said that. Because I know. I mean, I was there when I
You
went
buy
there.
a beer for $100 and you drink it in 2 seconds. It's like, what am I doing?
Oh
I'll
fuck,
just
man.
emote beer and not buy one. Thank you.
Yeah. You getting sent up on that hut over the beer was pretty fucking hilarious, man, to say the least. I remember going
I didn't get sent up on a beer. Oh yeah, for drinking. Oh yeah,
on your
you're right.
on your
Fuck.
I went and visited Roach in
You're
prison,
right.
and you were like sitting across, like, I'm in here for a fucking beer. I'm like, well, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? But
Motherfuckers.
that shit's hilarious. Um, shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what else about No Pixel was magical for you, man? 3.0.
3. It's, I don't know. Just it was good times. It was just fucking good vibes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. It's good fucking vibes. I want vibes. I want good vibes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I am still enjoying Chase too. I don't want it to sound like I'm a anti-chaser.
How did you?
I'm
This
with
is
it.
coming out of left field, but how did you meet Century? I'm just thinking about
He
it.
was a DayZ guy too.
Okay.
He was a DayZ guy way back in the day, and we had a first convention, and we met up there. Met him and his wife Charlie. Smoked some weed.
Mm-hmm.
Had some drinks. Hung out with them a bunch. They're fucking awesome, and yeah,
The rest is
always
history, huh?
always vibed well with them. They're an awesome couple.
I didn't know that they were married until I brought Century on my stream.
Oh yeah,
I had no idea.
damn.
Yeah.
He's the fucking mayor or governor.
Yeah. That's like, that's fucking crazy to think that I mean, he told me how they met and shit and how they kind of got into streaming and stuff, but from an outside perspective, thinking like two role players actually got married and actually, role play and are functional on the same server and shit's kind of wild. Because I always hear about people who do like this.
Talking with somebody who's been there.
I've never done relationship RP on a server. I mean, not
I married one.
yeah.
Yeah. But it wasn't because of the relationship though. Like we RP'd and it was nothing like that.
Mm.
Like we RP'd as a couple
Mm-hmm.
and but there was nothing sexual about it. It was like straight up just RP.
Right, right.
The other shit didn't happen till way after.
But that's how it started though for you. Was it like
just knew each other at that point.
Yeah.
Nothing, but like I said, nothing started there. Like
Right.
it wasn't like I was trying to get with her.
No, I get what you're saying, but like I guess that's like how you guys met. You guys met through RP.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's interesting. What server did you guys meet on?
I don't know, dude. It was way back.
Way back.
Might have been DayZ days.
And so were you guys, would you guys like bounce around, or were you guys doing a lot of RP on the same servers, or like
Oh yeah, lots of bouncing.
Yeah, a lot of bouncing.
Lots of bouncing around. It's not when the ERP started. How dare you?
Yeah.
It wasn't like that.
Dude, chat can be such a fucking piece of shit sometimes, man. Sons of bitches.
Motherfuckers.
No, it's interesting though, man. Because I mean, obviously, as time goes on, right, you meet people. Like, there's a lot of people that I consider like friends. That I've never met them in real life, but I've just role played with them on different servers and stay in communication with them. Maybe I might see them on a different server, or that kind of shit. Play a different game with them and stuff. It's very interesting how the role play community can like bring a lot of people together under this. Because I mean, even like we talk about, like, you came from 24 person slot. I mean, that's still 24 fucking people playing a game. But nowadays, like I was saying earlier, like you can go up to like 300 fucking people. That's 300 people on the same game that can communicate with each other at any given time. and the majority of those people are consistently around, on that same server. So you befriend them in the game, and then I guess over time that can kind of roll into like a relationship outside of the game too.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time.
I just think like when I think of like other
Not with me,
games,
just with other people.
yeah. When I think about other games though, there's not too many games out there that do that. Like GTA RP is like very, I guess, very good about bringing a lot of people together. You know what I mean? Um,
I think roleplay in general is an awesome community.
mhm.
I like people who like to watch like storylines and
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
because I think it's more interesting too to watch. I know like IRL streaming has really blown up over the past years, and a lot of the younger folk probably tend to watch that over role playing. But there's definitely a good community and a good audience for it.
I mean, I'm guilty of watching a lot of RP too. Like if when I get off streams and I'm bored and I'm just kind of like flipping around and shit, like I may watch some other people play different games and stuff, but for the most part, man, I'm usually like flipping through role play streamers.
Yeah, me too.
I think maybe
Best thing to go to
it's
sleep to.
yeah, yeah. It's funny because before I even started streaming, that's Summit used to do role play on No Pixel. I think it was like 2.0 or 3.0. I don't remember
It
what.
was 3.0. He was there.
Yeah, I think he was there before 3.0 too. But either way, he used to upload his VODs to YouTube. I don't know if he still does, but they'd be like 10 hours, and it'd be like him just role playing the entire time, and I would just throw that shit on my TV and just pass out to it. Um,
Nice.
yeah, I never like I wasn't when I say like I don't really know shit, man. It was like for me with role play, it was Summit, Bosch, and like that was pretty much it, man. Like so when I got into it and I would run into people, like the first time I met you, I had no idea who the fuck you were. I met you on Onyx, and
Yeah, yeah.
I still remember like we had a conversation outside of PDM, and you were talking about trying to find blueprints, and I don't know, you were just talking about like how you
Fucking
were like,
blueprints.
yeah, like you were like going around like looking for shit. And I just remember thinking to myself, who the fuck is that guy? That guy is really good. I was like,
Damn.
his whole character is fucking good.
Right.
And then I dipped out from Onyx for a bit, came back. You had got your hotel. I started going up there and fucking around with you here and there. But like when I first met you, dude, I had no idea who you were, because I'm not used to like I'm still running into people nowadays like that. I'm like, oh, this person streams. Like, what the fuck? That's cool. That's dope. I think maybe
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I think maybe there's something to that though. Like there's something to like interacting with people and not knowing who they are, like outside of the game, outside of the character. Because I've met so many people doing that shit. Like I have a habit of if I'm just driving a car down the street and I see someone like running down the road, I'll pull over and just pull them up or pull them over. I'll pull over and like ask if they need a ride.
Just rob 'em.
Um, and it's super cool because like I've met a lot of people that I still talk to this day doing that same shit. Like just asking them for a ride and it just kind of
Yeah.
goes
You're like,
into
oh, you or
yeah.
me 5 years ago.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Let me take you on a ride.
Let's go on a ride, man. But you never know.
Yeah, that's cool though, right?
You just never know where that's gonna go, like where that story's gonna go.
For sure. But it's fun running into people too who are like super new, and you're just like, show them around a bit.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I that's one of like my favorite things to do on a game, like in the gang, is people come and they'll like hang out and they'll start kind of like getting in with the group and they want to be part of the gang, and I'll like get them in the car and I'm like, you ever shot a gun before? And they're like, no, and I'm like, all right.
Training day shit
Yeah,
starts to come
yeah,
in.
yeah, dude. It's fun, man. Um, Damn, this has been a good podcast, bro. You're very well seasoned, and I mean that in the best way possible.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for like bringing me on and shit. I
Yeah.
am honored.
No, the honor's all mine. The honor's all mine, dude.
Don't take my honor.
I'm taking it, man. Taking it. It's
You
fine.
can't take somebody's honor. That's disrespectful.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what you got cooking right now, man. I haven't really been around too much. I plan on.
I haven't either this past week.
Really?
I've been like
Okay.
completely gone. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been around in like almost a week and a half now. Gotta get
Mm.
in there fucking tomorrow. You streaming this shit tomorrow, dude? New patch. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna pop on. I'm gonna pop on for a bit tomorrow. But dude, when I tell you I've been fucking busy, bro, like I've been busy boy, busy boy. And you know, I think all of my efforts will be somewhat validated when, you know, when the time comes, but what to see.
Okay.
Who's the
Wish you all
know?
the luck with that shit.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man.
I'll check it out.
This has been amazing pod, bro.
I hope
And
so. I don't feel like I don't know. Was it good? I feel like we had some good chats there.
yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, this is the first time I've talked to you out of character, you know?
First time, yeah. Like literally when you called me, that's the
Yeah,
first time.
yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I think we need to do this shit again. I'll do some research. I'll watch some of your videos. I had no idea you had a
Oh.
YouTube channel. I'll dig deeper
There
on
you
you,
go.
man. I'll dig deeper on you.
Watch the Second Life one.
Yeah, okay.
Take it to hell.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Let's watch it right now. Let's go.
Um
I'm kidding.
I want to I don't know, man. If you know, if you do you do
Did he take a
decide
question?
go ahead.
No,
No,
sorry.
what you got? What you got?
I was just reading.
He's taking audience questions. Yeah, I could do that. If you want, I'll send you. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know how much time you have. If you're kind of fucking tired of talking to me yet. But normally at the end
No,
of the
I'm fine. I'm good, dude. I don't want to waste your time. If you want to
bro,
bounce,
trust me, this is not wasting my time. I'll send you an invite to my
I got
Discord.
some beers here.
You can pop into my Discord and I'll drag you up and then we'll open up the lines for a couple callers. I'll take call-ins.
Callers? Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
god, are they going to be screened?
Yeah, they'll
You
be
know
screened.
these people?
They'll be screened.
They'll be screened.
Yeah, they're our chat, man. They're our chat. Trust me, I have my finger over the button to disconnect them at any given time.
I don't know about this. All right.
I'll send you
I'm
an
done.
invite. Let me see here. All right, pop in there and I'll drag you up. Chat, join the fucking Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. We're taking call-ins. All right, it's my turn to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Word. Why can't I get a piss too? Wait, can you still hear me? Okay. Well, that's good to know. He doesn't tell me anything. I could have said just some horrible things right there and not known. It's ridiculous. I have to piss too, though, actually, though. So I don't want to. Well, there's music playing. All right. That's good. Fantastic. 2 shakes. 2 shakes. Okay. What's good? I gotta talk to him about his music choices.
All right.
What's good?
I'm back. Jack, get in here if you want to take calls. We're taking call-ins. Get in here. Fucking slackers.
Where are they going?
They're just going into my Discord and I'll just drag them up.
Where's the link?
Boom.
There we go.
Are you a sweets guy?
Sweets guy.
Yeah, you like chocolate, like sweets or anything like that? No.
Hate it. I drink
Yeah,
Diet Coke.
You come off somebody who enjoys a nice steak. You like steak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with that. Fucking expensive now, though. Jesus Christ.
Bro, everything's fucking expensive now.
What's the price with meat, man? What is going on with the world?
Telling me. Get a couple kids in your fucking house, eating you out of the house, bro. I'm going fucking bankrupt with these guys, these little fuckers. Destroying me.
That. Get rid of those kids.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Over here fucking crushing Capri Suns like they're going out of style, man. I'm like, hey, you need to chill out.
You know how much those fucking Capri Suns cost?
Come around the corner and grab a fucking halfway drink Capri Sun. He's got a new one in his hands. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
Well, we got big dogs here.
Where you guys at? Come on, let's go.
There's big dogs right there. Who's that?
Who? Where?
Is that a guy?
Big dogs.
He's in the channel above us. Or is that the channel?
That's us, man. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I thought that was a person. All right, well, we got no questions. Fantastic for putting that together, Theon, you idiot.
Yeah, thanks, Theon. Ban that
You
guy.
idiot.
Get him out of here, mods. Ban that fucking guy.
You're trying to make me look like a fool? Get in here, Steve.
Come on, Steve. Get in here.
You got a question?
Come on, Steve.
Mods, put out the Discord link. God damn it.
Come on, Bosch. Link the Discord. Fucking A, man, these guys.
What are they doing?
Christ, man. These fucking guys, man.
Who is running this?
I'm firing these guys after tonight, man.
Firing. Although they don't have anywhere. Oh, well, they could join general, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then you could pull them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of brewskis you drink, man?
Lobes. Michelob.
Michelobes. Okay.
Yeah, shitty, right?
You never got into IPAs?
Nah.
That was my jam, dude. Like a lot of the places
Really?
a lot of the places I never was an IPA guy, and then I started working at at places that specialize in like making their own beers and shit, you know, like with high alcohol content. And I'd get off work, I'd close the restaurant down, and I'd drink like two. Have a nice little fucking buzzarooski, you know, nice little buzz going.
There you go.
But I mean, we had one.
Yeah,
Dude,
those are strong.
We had one beer, man. And it was like a Guinness, you know, like how Guinness is like a stout. It's like very dark, like almost black, right? And I remember drinking it, and I was talking to the bartender. So I drank the beer and shit. And I was like, let me get another one. He's like, I don't know,
You sure
man.
about that?
And I was like, bro, it's just a beer. And he's like, it's like 16% alcohol.
You're gonna be fucked up in a second, bud.
Yeah. He's like, that's like you drinking like 4 Budweisers at once, buddy. Just chill.
You just fucking drank that thing, man.
All right, chat. You
So,
guys got
I
fucking
mean,
5 minutes and we're leaving. Me and Moon are gonna go play
No,
Reign
we're-
of Kings.
no, dude, don't hype up that game. I didn't want to make that game sound good. It was a good time, but fuck that game. And
It's
fuck
too late.
those
I'm downloading it,
developers.
man. I'm already downloading.
No, you didn't buy it, did you? Do
You know,
not.
on the Steam page. It's got mixed reviews.
It's very surprising.
You said they abandoned it. Surprised
They
it's
did.
still.
They haven't had it updated in over 10 years.
Surprised it's still on Steam.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Um,
There's probably one. I mean, you can check the Steam play charts. Let's see how many people are playing it. I'm going to check it right now.
we got one. All right. Bringing somebody in, Moon. Anonymous Gary.
Current players 15. Wow, that's more than I thought. 15
What's
people
going on,
playing Reign of
Anonymous
Kings.
Gary? You're live, buddy.
How you going?
What's
Hi, what's good, Gary?
I'm on my phone, so I don't know if I sound like shit.
You sound great. You sound great.
Cool. Yo, I don't know if you remember me, Moon. I played Lester on Wild. I stole your fucking gun and that money you gave him.
You stole my fucking gun?
Stole his gun?
Yeah. Do you remember Lester and you lent him money, and then when he went to go pay you back, you got robbed? Do you remember that arc?
You did that?
Yeah, that was me.
This fucking guy. Yo!
But the
fuck
story
you.
never ended.
Fuck
'cause
you,
I'm
man.
Australian, so I play too late.
How dare you?
Damn, you just open-ended Moon, man. You stole his gun and that was it, huh?
I did it, but I never saw him again.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And you made it look like other people did it. You piece of shit. Actually, well done. Well done.
Made other people look like they did it.
Well done.
Yeah, he ran out, got his friends, and said, "Hey, come rob me while I pay this man his money back." And then the whole poker table. I don't remember if you remember all the poker table people. Like, you're fucking with the wrong guy.
Yeah, you sent me off there that night. Yes, you did. Lester, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I thought
done.
that shit was really cool, and I just
glad.
wanted to ask you and people who are really creative like you. I always thought it'd be cool if there was like a Red M server with no respawn button, and what you thought of that.
No respawn button, as in if you die, you're dead for good, no matter what.
In my head, if you die and don't get picked up by a medic or something, then like you're dead for good and got to make a new character. As like for me, it's more of a social experiment. But I just thought that'd always be cool. And what you think of a concept like that?
I think that'd be fun. I thought it sounds fun. I touched on this before. It could be a double-edged sword, but I think it's a great idea about how to actually get something like that moving.
Yeah, how to properly implement it.
Happening.
Yeah,
I don't really see it happening, but it sounds like a fun idea.
Yeah,
I think it's tough whenever you.
Cool.
I think it's tough whenever you like you kind of. I don't want to say force RP, but you kind of put people in a position where they have to do. You know what I mean?
We did that. We did a couple events on Wild RP where we got a big group of role players together, and we're like, all right, these are all perma characters. If we go down, we're dead.
Right.
And you do that for like a night.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like what you're talking about there. Like we've done events like that, they're really fun. Like one-time perma characters. Whatever happens that night. So it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to implement a full server to make that mandatory for everybody.
Yeah.
I think just getting groups of RPers together and doing it in like an event style is a good enough way.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be cool as like to see how people would behave differently. I suppose for me, just like people watching and stuff like that, and like watching how people react. Like for Wild, would people still go out into the fucking woods to get eaten by wolves and their character have to be deleted? And that kind of thing.
People would be
even if it wasn't. Even if it wasn't a permanent server, like if you had a 3-month stint of that, I thought that'd be really cool. And I was just wondering if people like yourself would be interested in something like that, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it's a cool idea, like I said, and we've kind of done things like that, like with our group events type things. But yeah, I think it's a cool idea, man.
You know what's you know what's kind of like on that same thing is what Onyx did really well, and that they still do it, is they do like the RP jam events where like you kind of know what you're loading into, like you're going into, like a week ahead of time. Like they'll just give like a rough outline, like, oh, this group is gonna do this group is gonna do this, and then if you die, it's over, right? And so people would like join these events and kind of play out the RP off their baseline, and then like you said, like if they die, that character's over. So people definitely reacted differently towards it for sure.
Yeah, I just always thought it'd be a cool thing, and no one else was fucking wanting to ask you anything.
No, you're the man. Hey, you're the man bringing one up. We
That's right,
appreciate
dude.
it.
That's right. Hey man, I appreciate you coming in, bro. Appreciate you hanging out and watching the stream and showing support.
Yeah, well, good. I thought it was really interesting, and I like hearing about how people look at roleplay differently.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. It's good to talk to you again, Gary. Been a while.
Yeah,
huh?
you too. Yeah, fucking new server, come find list stuff.
Okay. Take it easy, brother.
See?
Good guy.
See?
What a good guy.
See, you were scared, man. You were scared of taking call-ins, dude.
So scared.
I know.
What do you mean? I'm the one who brought it up.
Listen,
You were
man.
about to kick me out. All right, let's go. Kick me out. I'm out of here.
No. We'll give it a minute or two. See if anybody else comes in.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
That is actually a cool concept, though. A cool idea. But yeah, it'd be fucking hard to implement that shit.
The server-wide too crazy to think of even trying. Just get a big group and do a fucking perma life. It doesn't even have to be one night. Just be like, all right, we're all creating these characters at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
RRP is we're in this like group or something. Whoever dies, you're dead for good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, I think that's good. You can even
That's the way to do it. Those are fun.
You can even implement that too. Like you can get crazy with it and implement that in like a DM group, like a dungeon master group, and just kind of give them resources and stuff and making it fun for them. And if they meet the certain criteria, then they all fucking die. They all perma.
Jesus. Okay, psycho.
All right, bring us Swindleton. What's going on back in you?
What's up, back in you?
Hey, long time listener, first time caller. Thanks for taking my call.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the show.
Look, Moon, I just want to say, mate, I've been watching you for absolute decades, and I've loved you since Rust, my friend. And you could do a stream of washing dishes, and it'd probably be one of the most entertaining things I watch all day.
Sheesh.
Oh my god! What a glazer! I love that. Yes, I got some dishes actually. Yeah, I'll turn the phone on.
The only question I had is, did you have any fears around GTA 6 with them taking over the RP side, that they're going to make it all monetized and sort of suck the community out by putting paywalls and things in the way?
I have no fear. I have zero fear. There's no way that's going to happen. And it's just not possible. The people will prevail. And RP will be had. Mark my words.
Love it. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it, and to be honest, that's the only reason I'm going to buy the game is for that. So,
and
yeah.
I will buy the cool clothing. You guys don't need to worry about it.
There you go. There you go.
Love it. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Absolutely, man.
Take it easy. I don't have fears. Is there a lot of people like fearing shit?
Yeah, dude. There is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I never really thought of it that way because I don't know. I just don't see that happening.
I think you're surprisingly very optimistic.
I don't think I have to be, dude. This game cannot fail. It won't. It's going to be great. The new age of RP.
I think it's gonna be
the new age, dude.
I mean, 100%. Yeah,
it's fucking gonna be beautiful to see. I feel.
I
watching
agree.
a sunrise. How can you have negative feelings? What they're gonna monetize? What are they gonna monetize? The people who are running the servers are gonna have to pay a server fee. Okay, they might have to go through a process of
verification or something like that.
Verify?
Yeah.
Maybe they'll start verifying mods and shit. That would be weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And you having to pay for I don't know. That could be bad. I see that. Why stress about something that doesn't exist yet?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's kind of where my mindset's at with it, right? Like, we won't know until it happens, you know. And then I think you said it pretty well, though. I think even if that were to go down that road of where it kind of gets out of control, the people will always kind of figure out a way to make it work. Like the RP people will always figure out a way to make it work in some way.
100%.
Yeah,
RP is happening on that. No doubt.
absolutely. I
gonna
just
be
have
great.
Reign of Kings on loop on my second monitor. I'm just watching gameplay of that right now.
You should have that on the screen.
I'm not even exaggerating, dude.
He's getting into it. He's like,
It's
oh,
actually
man,
on this.
oh shit, I can cut off people's heads.
I have the
Dude,
scene.
it was fucking cool, dude. You could rope people up, take them back to your base, put them on a torture chair, and fucking torture them. You could cut their heads off. They had guillotines. You could hang motherfuckers. It was amazing.
There was a game that came out, and I played a good bit of it. Let's see if I can find it. It's in my library still somewhere. Let me see.
You could lose an arm in combat.
Mortal Online.
Lemmings.
Mortal Online. Did you ever play Mortal Online too?
I did play Mortal Online.
So
I started off in MMOs,
mhm.
not making content, but I mean, started off really with online gaming.
Yeah.
Specifically, really got hardcore into MMOs. Hardcore.
Mortal Online 2, I played a bit of that, and it
Yeah, me too.
had I guess now that I'm thinking back to it, it had a very big fucking.
It failed.
Yeah, well, yeah, it felt hard, miserably, but
It's
definitely
still up.
it is. But I think that has good bones to do RP, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it had voice chat. It had
Mhm.
voice chat, which was it's very different for an MMO. Most don't. I don't think any do actually.
No, I don't think any do either. I think you're right. You're right.
Which was cool. I thought that was awesome. It was yeah. Played that a bit. Not much. Never really got into it. Mortal, I mean, that's old school. Like the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Old as fuck, hardcore. You die, all your loot's there, you lose it. Hardcore.
Yeah, that's what I remember it being. I remember it being that it's like a sandbox, right? Like you lose your shit, GG's, it's over.
Yep. And a lot of people don't take to that too kindly, especially when you get like fucking ganked. That shit can suck.
Yeah, I mean, there was a few games that tried to implement that type of stuff, right? Like in certain zones you would lose your shit, you know? Like the PvP zones, like the dark zone area, like you go there and if you
I
fought
don't
there
think
you
you'd
would
ever
lose it.
lose. I don't know. I was big into WoW.
Mm.
That was never the case. Never lose your shit.
I never played WoW, but I can only imagine people losing their shit in WoW. They'd probably lose their fucking mind.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Once you got it, you got it.
What's going on, Plant?
Yep.
You're live.
Oi, bruvs.
What's good, Plant? Is that Plant Radionics?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's good?
What's good?
How you doing, man?
Tonight?
I'm doing great, man. Chat hypes me up. You guys hype me up.
We're hyping you up, dude.
We're
Welcome,
hyping you
welcome
up.
to the show. Welcome to the broadcast. What do you got for us?
Appreciate it. I also played Mortal Online 2.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. You a nerd? He a nerd?
You're a nerd.
Yeah, lots of nerd lording happens in that game. It's wild. It's something in its own class of games. It's an excellent game, though. The combat's amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of like chivalry-esque. I wouldn't say as fluid as chivalry. It's a lot slower, and but yeah, it's different. It's different for sure. Cool game, cool concept. I always wish them luck. I played both as well.
I played
I've always-
a little bit of Chivalry, like I guess the newest one, like not too long ago.
Shiv
Like,
2?
yeah, maybe
I
it's like
still play
last
Shiv
year.
2.
Wasn't a bad game. It's kind of fun. Fuck around
Shiv
on.
2 is dope. I play Shiv 2. If you want, you ever want to fucking play some Shiv 2, dude? I'll
What was
play
that?
it,
What was there was another game that was like
and I
sorry,
will
I'm
kill you.
completely fucking sidetracking us here, but you probably played this game, man. Where the fuck is I used to play it all the time. I'd go to prison, and then on stream I would just pull this game up and just play it while my character was in prison on the server on Onyx.
So it's a browser-based game?
No, it's on Steam. Fuck, where is
Medieval?
it? Man?
Medieval type?
Yes.
You haven't given me anything to go off of. You
It's
just
like
said
it's
that
like
you're
it's
in
like
prison.
Shiv. It's like Shiv, right? And then you fight like the same type of controls as Shiv, and you just you kind of move up the ranks as you go on. Where the fuck is this game?
Oh, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Recent game?
Yeah, recent. Yeah,
What's that fucking game called? Nah, it's not MrMoonHouse. Half Sword.
that's it. Half Sword.
Yeah,
That's
Steve
it.
plays it.
Yeah, Half Sword. Yep.
Yeah.
That game
That's interesting. That's a silly, fun game.
yeah.
I love the physics-based fighting games. Drunken Wrestlers 2 is another great one.
I think they're cool. Think of how good a role-playing server for that would be if you can fight that way and like build a house
Yeah, build a
True.
house.
and fight like
Then a
beasts in the
roundhouse
world.
kick your neighbor.
There's your game right there. $1
Yeah,
million
roundhouse kick
idea, dude.
That's it.
Roundhouse kick his head into the mailbox.
That's it.
I'm
dude.
serious. That would fucking hit. That would hit.
It's
Build a
Drunken
fucking
Wrestlers 2 combat. So
We need a developer. I got to talk to Player Unknown again. I'm going to pitch him this idea.
Pitch him.
He
Pitch
might
him.
take it.
You might take it. I get 10%.
Well, that's a lot.
Mills, how long did you play Mortal Online 2 for?
Oh, not too long, man.
Didn't get too deep in the muck.
No, because they kept having issues with, like the server crashing. I pulled a moon and I bought there was a queue to get in, and I bought 2 copies of the game, and I was spamming the queue on each different Steam account to get in.
Jesus.
Yeah, launch was very
Hardcore.
rough.
Yeah, I think I played it for 2 weeks maybe, and then they just kept having issues, and I just fucking quit. But it was fun though. It was fun.
Yeah, very interesting concept. This sandbox with all the progression of an MMO, but with the first-person real-time experience. So
Yeah.
you're talking to people from all around the world at all times. You never know what's going to happen. It's usually trouble, and it's usually heavily social when it comes to territory and all that.
Which game?
Mortal
Mortal
Online
On-
2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very heavily social when it's territory based.
That's cool. That's how
interaction.
MMOs should be. They should be heavily social.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're lacking nowadays. That's why I
It's
thought the
really
Blitz stuff
tough
was
though
cool.
with the whole click concept because I watch a lot of you guys on Twitch, and is it from Zephyr to you to others, Steel Rain last night to Moon,
Okay.
we've seen, all types of things we enjoy, but
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
there's
Everything's-
always a game like Mortal Online 2 that brings up the worst in people. And so in that game you get the prime examples, exhibit A through Z of the nerd lord grinding a compulsory type of obsessive gameplay. It's very opposite of role
It's a
play.
dirty world.
So in that game, I helped out a guild called Merry Men, and it was awesome, right? We were all awesome dudes. We all had our own individual, ways of playing and stuff. We came together to rob the rich, give back to the poor in the forest, right?
Robin
It
Hood,
was
okay.
it was real tough, but making it stand like that in front of people, that's kind of what they want to see. Those real banger PvP players. That game's full of them.
Mm-hmm.
They love it when little guys step up, the individuals step up, form a team. It's one of the best teams, all the individuals working together, contributing their peer creation.
And did they destroy you? Is that what happened?
No, we almost got recruited. We were getting pulled in directions and we just kind of disbanded.
The
Damn.
band broke up, dude.
Yeah, it's a rough
cool
game.
MMO. It is rough.
You learn
It's
a
rough.
lot about MMO gaming, and like you learn about a lot about yourself and like what your limits are, and it's a good experience. It's a rough one though. If you like to solo grind, it's
You
real
need a
rough.
lot
You
of
got to get in with a
time.
click.
You need an
Very
extreme
clicky.
amount of time for that.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm a full-time gamer, part-time worker, so I fucking game a lot, and my
Attaboy.
regiment's pretty healthy. You know, I get my PvP games in, I get my chill games in, all that. And Mortal Online 2 is a good way
Mix.
to kind of break out of the needing to grind in games
Yeah.
type of thing. It was a healthy like disconnect from that whole aspect of gaming for me. I chill a lot harder now.
There you go.
What do you got for
Gargling
us on the
gnomes.
what do you got for us on the RP front? Big dog, big plant.
Oh, me last time was Dark Side RP with Classy and all them. We were on Myth of Empires, and that game was rough to RP in, but we
Oh, yeah,
fucking
that
did
was
it.
rough.
We didn't care. We still did it.
I was there for a day.
It's just a unique theme, you know. Like you don't get a theme like that every moon.
No, it's an interesting game. It's like what is it, like 1800-ish era?
Well, earlier
That's
than
kind of
that,
cool.
medieval type of
It's like fucking
Asia.
1500 shit.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's like 1500 Asia type shit. It's crazy.
Quite
Crazy game.
feudal, yeah.
But it's like Ark. It's like Ark. It's so
It's
janky.
way
It
more
is ridiculous.
grindy. It's like brutal, so
It's
it's hard to
ridiculous.
RP in.
It's ridiculous.
We didn't give a fuck though.
Horrible server performance as well.
Kept it going for a little while.
I know you guys were doing great. I remember Classy doing something on there, and it was impressive.
A lot of people were sharing their stories, and that was what kept everyone together. Like we had people to meet, we had lands to travel to every day.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I love a new map in a game, you know. Play a lot of Arma. I want to make a map in that game.
Armor Reforger, I hope.
Oh yeah. So, Steel Rain put me on it like a year ago, and I got like 1,200 hours.
Damn, nice. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Armor Reforger, Arma 4 should be coming out. What, next year? 2028, 2027? I don't know.
Just want to recommend some of you boys get together, play Burgling Gnomes. It's like the coolest demo, man. When the game drops, you'll hear.
I've seen it.
It's cool, man.
Been done.
My preferred chill game. The group of people.
Chill. Everybody's
You need
streaming
a
that
cool
is
group.
screaming their heads off, overreacting. Yeah, I can't take it.
He doesn't like it.
W.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy.
He doesn't want it.
Thank you,
If the
man.
cat,
Really
the
my
cat
hype
can
man
kill you
right
now. So the cat will rip your head off, and your body will go flying. It's great.
Okay.
Well, plant. Fuck
Cool
yeah,
cats in
dude.
the chat, baby.
Hey, thanks for coming on, man. You got any RP shit before we let you go? Like any questions or anything like that?
I just love seeing where it's going. Take it at ease, gentlemen. Y'all big dogs. I want you to enjoy what you do. Do what you do, baby. That's
Hey.
what we say.
Hey, man.
Hey, cheers, plant.
I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for coming
Cheers.
in.
Cheers.
Good fucking dude.
What a good guy.
What a good fucking guy.
What a fucking good guy. Except
Call
that,
her ins. Have been fantastic.
Except that fucking stupid game you request. We don't want that shit. He doesn't want it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, how dare. No, you're right. We don't want that.
He doesn't want it.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
Good times.
Got your back, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Well, Chad, good shit. I think that anybody else coming in before I let Moon go on this fucking 5.5 hour pod?
Hey, we held up there.
Yeah, we did, man. We really did. It was good. It was good, dude.
I hope so, man. I appreciate you having me on. I like it.
Nah, man. I mean, I think it's I think I got more to like I said, I'll do some research and I'll do a little bit more digging and we'll make it a good one, the next one.
Yeah. I think we gotta have shit on the screen. We gotta have shit on the screen.
Okay.
We play videos.
Yeah, we'll play videos.
We go through them.
I'll be your Jamie. You be the Joe Rogan. Pull that up.
Play the video.
Yeah, pull it up.
Mills, pull it up.
It's a. Oh wait, we got one more caller. One more caller. And I'll let you go.
Okay, all right, let's go.
What up, Bears?
What's good, Bears?
Hell yeah.
Figuring out their microphone or something of that nature.
You could do it, Bears. You're muted.
You can figure it
Ah,
out.
I see there. There we
There
go.
he is.
Man, speaking to some really good RPers over here, like been watching Moon for a long time, but recently been watching you.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to kind of ask, like going with all the new things going on with like Skyrim coming out with an RP server,
Mhm.
like what kind of games you think will come out next to be kind of the big thing people jump into? Like GTA 6 or another older game?
Oh, it's
No.
definitely gonna be GTA 6, man, for sure.
Definitely GTA 6, yeah. Nothing will compare to that. And nothing is in the foreseeable future as far as games like that. As far as I can see. Sometimes random ones come out under my radar.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a pretty big follow list on Steam where I'm looking at all the new upcoming survival type voice chat multiplayer shit where you can like have RP possibly.
Yeah.
And nothing's even close. A lot say 2026, but you know what that means on Steam. It doesn't mean anything. Those are rough
Yeah,
dates.
for sure. Yeah. Like I've been enjoying a lot of the content, like even Verts and stuff, kind of been doing, just chill games, like Project Zomboid, and did multiplayer with that. And I've seen him going back to Red Dead for that medieval or so. And that was something to watch. I was getting a little interested in that. It was different, and I'm very curious about all the things people are coming out with, like, because I've been hitting on these. I've been on GTA servers for years. I've been on Red Dead for months or so, and really enjoying it a lot. And finally, yeah, I've never actually. I don't think I've ever got to meet Moon in character ever, but I've actually been in the servers he's been in. Prodigy, Dark Side.
Our day will come.
Yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
No, I mean, yeah, I like the medieval setting. I've seen that Red Dead server. For me, I don't know. I think fantasy is my favorite like type of genre, to be honest.
Yeah,
Mm.
I like the medieval setting too. I like wielding a sword and be able to like fucking, fight with your sword.
Just fucking destroy somebody with it.
Like just feel good swinging your
yes,
sword.
yeah.
And I haven't had that fucking. I only have that feeling when I'm playing Chivalry now. It's the only game that does it.
Did
I mean,
Did,
Reign of Kings had it. Reign of Kings fucking
Dark and
had it.
Darker have that feeling at all?
No, nah, it wasn't on that level.
Okay, it was a little difficult.
Yeah, it was. It was different and slower pace. Not like it's kind of more
Yeah,
skill based than
Mm.
I don't know.
right.
Yeah.
It's weird. But yeah, not as fun and natural, I guess. But yeah, I'm totally for that medieval type shit. That's what I want, at least. That's my dream game.
What was that other game? Dark and Light? I think I saw you play before.
Dark and Light, yeah. That was kind of like Ark. That was like a
Yeah.
limited form of Ark, I feel.
Now, if they
That
had
they came
something
out
like that, like Skyrim has,
Mhm.
kind of like the medieval kind of pull to it, but I don't know. It seems like that magic was very powerful, and they haven't quite balanced it. And
Well, nobody's supposed to have that magic.
right.
Except
They
for
took it
you.
away.
Except for
They
you.
took it away from me
They
the day after.
They took
as
your
well.
fucking magic. God damn
They
it.
Took it
took his
away.
magic down.
Motherfucker, man.
Everybody was bitching, even the admins.
I'm
What
sending
am I supposed to do?
I'm sending somebody a message right now. Son of a bitches.
It's already gone. What are you going to send them? Either way, yeah. I'm with you.
Oh yeah.
I want to be able to. That's why I'm so disappointed with Conan Exiles. Man, could have been such a great game if they had good melee. They don't.
Oh yeah.
Combat in the game fucking blows.
I was enjoying.
Blows.
What was it? The Dune one. Dune combat was all right.
Yes, so was I, man. So was I. Everybody stopped playing. Nobody likes the end game.
That's probably what it is. Is like they didn't quite have it figured out.
No, they haven't yet.
It's not that old, right? What is it, like a year, maybe? Like a year old?
It's a year. It's a little over a year now, I think. And they're coming out with a new DLC, and it doesn't do anything for anybody. And everybody's shitting on it. They're fucking it up.
Motherfuckers, man.
Like, I'm gonna be really salty about GTA 6 if it doesn't. Like, we've been waiting what, over a decade?
You're gonna wait as long as you need to wait.
I'm just saying it's gonna be either gonna be really good or it's just gonna be like a reskin. I really hope it's not.
No reskin, no shot.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, there's how dare you? How dare you, Plant?
Hey, they've done it to us before.
Have they? When?
I felt like a lot of the jumps what they did was like from GTA 4 to 5. Like, did you feel like it was not much of a gameplay difference as far as like graphically, other than in game?
It's incredibly different. Well, look at we're still playing GTA 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
true.
Are you kidding?
I don't know.
It's infinitely better. Infinitely.
Come on, guys. This guy's fucking kidding
Infinite.
over here. This guy's kidding over here.
Rockstar is not going to fuck this up, okay?
They can't.
There's no
Moon
reason.
won't let him fuck it up.
Well, he's right. They do follow me on Twitter.
They do.
I can talk to them.
Yeah.
Talk to him, dude. Talk to him.
I'll talk to him. I'll make sure everything's going good.
You know what? He knows the guy.
I'll check in.
He knows the guy.
Check in.
Hey, appreciate you coming up, Bears. And thanks for supporting. Thanks for watching us, man. It means a lot. We appreciate that.
Thanks for having me on. Y'all have a good night.
You too, brother. Take it easy.
Oh, Bears. My bad. I called you Plant. Got you, Bears. Take it easy.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, there's no way. It's even if it is a bad game, it's still not going to fail. It's still going to sell enough copies for it to be profitable.
I can't imagine they'll let it fail. You know what I mean? Like with this much time and money they put into it.
Thing is, they don't look at it as a initial sales to be profitable because they make money after they've sold it.
Yeah, it's like the longevity of
shops.
it. Yeah.
So it's a completely different type of game, and this has all been thought of by them. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. All right, brother.
Fuck yeah, Moon. Listen, dude.
All right.
Appreciate you coming on board and doing the pod, and we'll do it again. We'll
let's do it again. I'm down.
We'll do it again. We'll get together. I'll have my people talk to your people,
Yeah,
and by that,
people talk to mine.
It means I'll just DM you at some point, and
all right,
I'll wait 6 months for you to DM me back.
6 months, get out of here.
But no, seriously, dude, I appreciate you coming on, man, and sharing your stories and stuff. It's good shit.
Thanks, man. Hope we're somewhat entertaining. Thank you guys for watching and shit.
Yeah, man.
And we'll do it again, man. Appreciate you having me.
All right, my brother. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
Later.